With the sound, feel love, with the fire, with the fire, with the fire, with the fire.
It is 2025 and it is time for the Ivalice Chronicles.
Humanity has been hard at work perfecting the ultimate video game. The real-life battlefields and tactical strategy of slaughtering one another in man-to-man battles, no women allowed, and then chess boards, rook, pawn, bishop, knight, and shit like that. Up to the magical, fantastical, flabbergastingly satisfying game world. Mankind has been trying hard to create the ultimate perfect video game, but no matter how much the genre actually did peak in 1996, the mainstream gamer wouldn't be satisfied and happy until saw all the fucking numbers going up, skills to learn, and dopamine hits left and right, and the brand Final Fantasy. And now it's my turn. Now that things are back to normal here in the command center, Mother Brain. I'm ready to play this game again. It's been a long time, maybe 25 years or whatever the fuck it's been. I don't care for your name characters. I don't care for your stupid tunes. I don't care for your overpowered classes. Your stupid abuse strategy. I don't care for you fucking throwing a rock in the middle of a filler battle at your own fucking characters. I want it to be that fucking board. I would play. Mother Brain, beat me down before I say something too rough.
Close one, that one was close. Oh, just close one, that one. No, I almost got banned.
Who's ready for some monster action, huh? Stock photo guys, Squid Reject, Lady Lucky, Spade with 2 P's and 2 D's, Sonicus, Mystical Machine Gun, think of the 5-string streak, Corny My Poopy, Fomet, Greggles, Wong, Father at Skeeper, Project Biko, Takada, Agent of the Oreos, Mr. Furry, and Nicholas Gagnon from YouTube chat. Maybe the only one who is savoring the base thumbnail for today's stream. I don't know if you guys are as excited as I am for this specific particular playthrough, but it's gonna happen. It is Final Fantasy Tactics as a remaster, you know. It's gonna be the video game everybody's gonna be playing, but I don't give a fuck because everybody's gonna be playing and be like, mathematics, calculator, shut the fuck up. Me to play a goddamn fantasy tactics video game I don't necessarily care for your fucking algebra politics. So shut your mouth. It's time to get a goblin in our party. If you do that one thing, then this one stream will be a success. The thing is, it's been a while. I don't quite remember how you get monsters anymore. I don't quite remember that. Mediator, is that the thing? All right, one thing I know for sure. Multiple people are going to get banned. Multiple people are going to get banned. One guy's gonna get banned for spoilers. One guy's gonna get banned for telling me shit I didn't ask for. One guy's gonna get banned for telling me how to play the fucking game that you can play in a million times, but to be as stupid as to type something like that in chat, you should be the same guy that is as boring as to play the game in that one particular way that they found on game FAQs 20 years ago, and they still fucking say to play the game like that. I don't care, all right? You're gonna get banned one way or the other. Yes, you exactly. If you think this is about you, then this is totally 100% about you. You're gonna get banned. That's it. How do I get a mediator, chat? Back at Marathon with a 25 stream streak. Biko, why would I name monsters after chat members? That would be the cringe thing. Think you meant to type and, but you typed or. Am I correct? I don't care for how you grew up playing this game. I don't care for how you learn to abuse this game. I don't care for your fanboyism, because this is the only tactical RPG you played, and because it's called Final Fantasy, alright? Frankly put, the shortest way I could summarize this is I don't care about you. Some of you, but most of you, not really. Zenki, thank you for the 295 stream streak. Is this a sponsor stream? No, I had to pay for this game, okay? I paid for this game. You've never played Final Fantasy Tactics? You only play games where people have noses? Based. You ever played tactical RPG? If so, what was your first one? Chat. That's an open question. I would like everybody actually that is listening to respond for research. Unironically, genuinely want to know that. What was your first tactical RPG that you played? Was it Fire Emblem? Was it Vandal Hearts? Was it Final Fantasy Tactics? I would be surprised if it was not one of these three. Maybe it was Advance Wars. This one was your first one, Nicholas? Alright. You meant and? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not naming anybody goofy and ruining my immersion. Just use Sid and spam lightning. I don't even know who that is, dude. Words of Rook, hello. Slashing, Thrashing, Super Ninja, hello. Goldie went mainstream. That's not a bad comment, actually. Rick Stalker, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Kartia on PlayStation. Right, I have a copy of that. It's called Rebus in Japan. It looks like it's a bit slow and goofy with the art direction, but interesting. Hello, Kale. Will I grind to get a mediator? No, but the only thing I want to know from you guys now is how to get a mediator. Like, what's the path? What's the requirement to get a mediator? Okay? That's the only thing I'm gonna ask for now. If you tell me literally anything else, if you even try to put a NPC's name and then like a crying emoji to try to resurrect the memory of a plot twist in my dormant brain that's played this 20 years ago, I will murder your Twitch account from this stream. I will shred that fucking stupid-ass nickname you have. You can check the requirement for a job in the game. Oh, wow. That's just one of many so-called quality of life improvements. I see. Okay, then don't tell me shit. Shut up and enjoy the 6-hour lore and the 5-minute gameplay. Shining Force 2, right. That was another popular one in the West that would be somebody's first. Shining Force 1 or 2. Interesting. Even though I had a Super Nintendo and a Mega Drive, we had those as a kid. And those weren't really lacking in tactical RPGs. But because we never had an NES, particularly, right, because Fire Emblem was big on the NES. Well, even though Fire Emblem was a Japanese exclusive at first. My first was Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts was actually many people's first tactical RPGs. Many people's first tactical RPG in the West. And I think it's fine to call it either way. You can call it a strategy RPG. I think it's less cringe to call it strategy RPG. Tactical RPG and strategy RPG are the same shit, I think. Tactical RPG might be a bit more specific, but strategy RPG is what they call it in Japan, I think. Jagged Alliance to XCOM, right? XCOM, the first XCOM. UFO, Enemy Unknown, whatever, that one was big. 1994, I think. Tactics Advance 2, Tactics Ogre. In that order? Right. I also did play Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation 1, but that was after Vandal Hearts. It is much colder nowadays, but because my window is closed and it's still got the AC attached, now that I started talking to you guys, I'm getting heated, so I will turn on the AC for a little bit. If I can turn it off later, that would be actually cool. And save a bunch of money. Super Robot Wars? Really? X-Doorhange. Hello, Shining Force. I see. Bahamut Lagoon? That's a very peculiar one. Fallout Tactics? How old is that one? Fallout Tactics. Hold on. I've been doing hardcore tactical RPG research lately, so your answers are very helpful to get some insight. Fallout Tactics came out in... Let's see. When did Fallout Tactics come out? 2001? Is it Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel? Or is there another one? 2001, huh? I'm only really interested in the ones up to Vandal Hearts and Final Fantasy Tactics. So anything beyond 1997, I'm not really interested in researching. But if that was your first one, obviously, I do appreciate the answer. Doodoo, hello, Doodoo. Megami, hello. Vanguard Bandits, right? Yeah, I know that one. Onimusha Tactics, I've recently finished that one. That game is very shit. Looks very cool. Then it's very, very fucking underbaked and easy. Shining Force Remake, I tried. And it looks worse. In the battle animations look worse. The sprite and everything else look good. Shining Force 2. FFT. XCOM 2. So to me, a tactical RPG or a strategy RPG, if you like, right, is a game where you need two requirements. You need for it to be a tactical game and for it to have RPG elements of any kind. So as long as you have that sort of tactical RPG movement battle, like it's grid based, and as long as there's any kind of RPG element, be it some sort of leveling up or even just some sort of continuity between stages, that would qualify as a tactical RPG. But we don't like to be too anal about labels and whatnot. Let me open my my data. I got data. I'm gonna move over here. Langrisser, I have both games on Mega Drive. I haven't played them yet, but I think I should play the first one in Japanese because the localization is quite different. What do you guys think was the first tactical RPG? Like Jack the Lions 2? Still have to look into this one, into that one. Research-wise and whatnot. Hard to tell, must have been in older computers. It is quite hard to tell what the first tactical RPG or the first game in this genre was, because it's not like this was a genre that you would come up with and then people will be like, oh, he came up with something so unique, we gotta copy it. No, even though there were, you know, trendsetters, you know, games that popularized the genre in this, and I'm thinking about Fire Emblem in 1990, right, which was a hit, even though it was a slow burn, it was a hit and people copied it. Think about your like Diablo getting cloned a lot, or think about how Dune 2 on DOS popularized the RTS genre, and then Blizzard came up with Warcraft, you know, copying Dune 2, but Dune 2 wasn't necessarily really the first RTS. You can go back many years. The first one was probably Utopia on Intellivision, many years before Dune, so in the mid 80s or something, and be like, wow, okay, that was definitely the first RTS. But did the people that, you know, played Dune fucking knew about that? No, probably not, right? So it's not to say who copied whom, it's just like checking out of interest and passion and tracing back the origins of the genre and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not clicking a link that big, Zenki. It's just undeservingly, it's not deserving of a click. Yeah, pretty much. Laser Squad, right, great comment. No, Laser Squad is not a tactical RPG. But Laser Squad is big. Laser Squad is the same developer as XCOM. Alright? Because Laser Squad is a 1988 Target Games Limited game, which is also by... the fuck is the name? The XCOM developer. Julian Gollop. Julian Gollop did Laser Squad in 88, that Lords of Chaos in 1990, and then with his brother he made UFO Enemy Unknown, March 1994 for DOS, which was the first XCOM game, and it was fucking amazing. So creepy and eerie, but if you look at Laser Squad, it's basically primordial XCOM from 6 years before. The thing about Laser Squad and Lords of Chaos, they both look amazing. They are ZX Spectrum games. And then they got ports on Commodore 64 and Amiga and whatnot. But Lords of Chaos barely has tactical RPG elements. Do you guys want video for this, or do you want me to raw dog it? Bokos Cowards. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that at all, H-Hog. Because that's real-time strategy. I do not agree with that at all. Schwarzschild? No, why? No, that's a, okay. Let's get video in this. Let's get video feed. So this is a genre like Sword Shield, Quo Vadis, and AU Ginga Densetsu. These are like R-type tactics. These are games that you do tactical RPG, but you have spaceships and shit. So it's not your typical grid-based on-the-ground combat. It's not that it doesn't count, but it's a very particular niche that I don't necessarily want to look into it too deep. That's War Shield series. It's got like 3 or 4 games. And yeah, good point. Chat's making many good points. I'm struggling to keep up. That's a very good chat today, right? That's a very good chat. Wouldn't stuff like Ultima be tactical RPG? No, but great comment. Great comment. All right, I'm gonna stash this. I'm gonna stash this here. But the truth is, let me activate this so we don't get distracted by YouTube recommendations. And then let me go here, Laser Squad Zeta Spectrum, so you guys can see what we're talking about. Words of Rook brought this up. This is like XCOM, has the original shit that XCOM would later have, like Fog of War and stuff. You have to do a lot of micromanagement, but not nearly as much as XCOM before the battle to pick your loadout and whatnot. And then you do battle, you know, deploying, that's hence all of these. And then there you go. There's also an Amiga version with Matt Furness music that is extremely funky and way out of place. It's like beats made out of voice samples. Right, but if you... This is a tactical game, all right? But if you want to be anal, I don't necessarily want to be... I don't care. I'm going to talk about Laser Squad. I did. End of story, but there's no RPG elements at all. Now, in 1990, they did a game called Lords of Chaos, which, by the way, looks amazing for ZX Spectrum. Is also on Commodore 64 and the Amiga. This is basically, you know, the kind of the same engine. You have a wizard. Your wizard that you do, you can create it, and you can assign experience points and into stats, right? And basically, quite the only RPG element is that this game originally has 3 scenarios, and when you finish one, you can save your wizard and then reload it for scenario 2, and you will have some extra experience points depending on how many victory points you got. Victory points is the same mechanic as in Laser Squad. When you get 100, I think in Laser Squad you win the battle. So that's the only RPG element, if we're being strict with the label. But truly, this is a sick game where you create a wizard, then you summon monsters, and then you can put a cauldron down and put potions on the same tile as the cauldron, and that you can make sick potions. And then, you know, this also has the Fog of War. This also has the Fog of War like Laser Squad and like XCOM would later do. I don't know if you guys are familiar with ZX Spectrum games, but this looks fucking amazing, graphics-wise, right? Have I played Little Magic on Famicom? No, I haven't actually. Let me take a post-it. I'm really excited for today's stream and to play Final Fantasy Tactics after this many years, but for various reasons I'm not going to get into right now. This conversation with you guys is more interesting to me right now. Little Magic Famicom. Right, so I'm gonna take chat's input right now, and Wars of Rook mentioned Laser Squad, which was huge when we're talking about Western tactical games and tactical RPGs, so hence, you know, looking at Laser Squad and now Lords of Chaos. But then I'm gonna keep my promise and go back and tell you what was the, you know, the real first ones, okay? The centaurs in this game, fucking creepazoid, Nicholas. Okay. Yeah, this is for the Spectrum. You can see it on the Amiga and the Commodore 64 as well, but the originals were for Spectrum. So you summon monsters, you have your wizard, and you cast spells, and you craft potions. And then it's just, you know, your typical tactical RPG, but units don't have, like, progression or stats or level ups. It's barely a tactical RPG, because it's really streamlined. It's got three maps called scenarios. There's 3 scenarios, and that's it. I checked the manual. You could send in a coupon and request an expansion kit with more scenarios. Okay. So that's the one. Okay, Zenki sent a link. Let me stash this. What's this? Fantasy Night? Shows the PC 98, but it should be really the PC 88 version. Well, if this was 87, it is interesting because that would mean it came before Master of Monsters, right? But this is literally Fantasy Dyson Ryaku, yes. Fantasy Nights 1987. Okay, just so we don't forget, Little Magic Famicom. So I'm gonna take your digressions, very happy to do that, and then I'm gonna get back on track to tell you what was the first one. So this is 1990, okay? Which means this came out after Fire Emblem, I'm guessing. Fire Emblem was 1990 as well, but when exactly? It wouldn't matter because they would be so close that they couldn't have influenced each other. April 20th, so maybe it was a short release. This is looking a lot like Famicom Wars, which was 1988, which was also by Intelligent Systems, those who made Fire Emblem. Oh, this looks cool. The fact that it's got the side-scrolling shit, that's cool. Hey, I didn't know about this one. Thank you. I'll check it out. Looks like it's got level ups and whatnot. Yeah, but this, oh wow, it's got action combat, huh? Oh, this game's sick. And it looks way better than Fire Emblem color-wise. Thank you for telling me about this one. Wheelchair, hello, by the way. Oh, I'm taking notes on a post-it. Cool. The first Ultima game, I think, would be 79 Ingvars. But, right? Right, guys? Am I right? But not... That's like a sort of a wizardry thing. Not the one that has the grid movement and whatnot. But I don't consider Ultima tactical RPG. You just have grid movement and it's an RPG. But then what does that mean? That those sort of roguelike games like Fatal Labyrinth are tactical RPGs just because you move tile by tile? No. Right. The thing I was talking about, which is most important to realize when talking about this kind of shit, is that before we had video games, all right, before the mid-70s and Pong, we had chess, and we had Dungeons and Dragons, and we had Warhammer. You already would, without the peripherals of a video game or a computer, you would already have games that you would play with fucking characters moving on fucking grids, okay? Like, if you ever played D&D at the time of Warhammer, you would move miniatures on a grid. Chess, also, right? Chess. Which is why, when in the mid-80s, there were many games that don't interest us because they don't have RPG elements, but they would have tactical RPG combat. Magazines and press and publications would often call them war games and associate them with the mechanics of chess, okay? So it's not like whoever came up with the tactical RPG first needs necessarily to be credited with having invented a genre. There's many instances, especially back then when the internet wasn't really a thing or wasn't a thing at all, or phones even weren't a thing, where people would come to the same sort of conclusion separately. In the realm of RTSs, you know, I like to mention, what was it, 89? In 1989, you had, before Dune 2, I think? You had Megalomania, but still after Utopia, right? You had Megalomania by John Hare, by Sensible Software, and then you had Herzog Zwei from Japan, from Technosoft. Now, the games are fully fucking unconsequential and unrelated and extremely different from one another, but if you were to say, hey, these are two early as fuck real-time strategy games, you would be right. And that's even John Hare's own thought that I saw him formulate on a video of his. that he said, well, we're doing the same thing, but like, separate from one another. So that's to say that tactical RPGs are a genre born of how humans have been fucking playing games before video games even. Chess, board, war games. And also technically, right, it's really easy to come to that conclusion when making the games, because grid-based, tile-based movement is like the most ancient, easy shit you can do, right? So technically, it's pretty easy. Utare, hello. Yeah, I haven't played Herzog's Fall yet. Did I miss anything nice? No. Okay, so Bokuska Wars doesn't matter because Bokuska Wars is a real time. Bokuska Wars would be what was the basics of games like the First Queen franchise. You know, those PC 88, PC 98 games. Silver, what's that one called? Silver something, where you have a bunch of dudes and they all attack kind of on their own and you give commands. And yeah, it's kind of tactical, but it's real-time combat, right? So there's nothing tactical RPG about it, right? Twister? You gotta give me a... Is that a joke? You're gonna get banned, corny my poopy. Damn it. Twister, the fucking contortionist game. So, the first two games. The first two games, Shogi, because you can level up the unit, that's a good one. The first two games I would consider tactical RPGs, one is from America, the other is, it couldn't be more American. There's literally not a company that is more American than the one that did it, and they're both games from 1982. And the other one is from Lord Koei. And that should not be surprising, because in 1980, Koei was already putting up this is the remake stuff, but let me get you a screenshot. Koei was already putting up tactical games that look like this in 1980, where you would move your troops on a grid or something, and they had stats, but those were war games and sims, which Koei was then very much known for. And you wouldn't necessarily have progression or continuity between maps or characters leveling up like you would, though, with Koei in Nobunaga's Ambition, Nobunaga no Yabo. But that came after. What's up, Mugcan? What do you mean? You're watching me right now. That came after. Indeed, we're going to talk about Lord Koshibusa. Let's put this picture up here right now. Boom. That's a good picture. So the game's name, the real name of the game is from 1982 by Koei. It's called... It's even hard to find the fucking original. I found it, I think. It's called The Dragon and the Princes. Not The Dragon and the Princes. It's called The Dragon and Princes. Okay? This is a text adventure where you do create sort of characters, and they do have level ups and experiences. And I think they even have equipment. And then it's a text adventure. But then when you get into a fight, see, typical text adventure, go where, north, go where, south, east. But then you do get into battles. Now, this is the upgraded version. I think the original was on PC 80, not 88, or was either on PC 60 or 80. Let me try it. Find a PC 80 version.
back.
Right, so super slow game. Koei was never really the fucking lord of
Put him here.
cool shit, but hold on.
Enemy's turn. Oh, Aragon was attacked and he received 2 damage. The other
Maybe
monster
just a screenshot. If I could get a screenshot, that'd be cool. Oh, Hardcore Gaming 101
attack.
as a page.
Monster to the right.
Right, so that's the cover art.
Nice. Now it's Boromir time.
Right there. Let's get this. There you go. There's a screenshot from the FM7 version. Right? But I don't think that's the original either. But it doesn't matter. You guys get the idea. Primordial ancient fucking gaming. Now, you had this, and I explained the mechanics enough, but you did have named heroes that would level up and whatnot, and that was 1982. Now, there was a fucking true American game that was... Pattersons will know what I'm talking about, maybe. That was way more technically advanced and fucking... This is... If you make the effort to put in the perspective, this really should blow your mind, okay? I'm talking about a Texas Instrument game for the Texas Instrument computer by the company Texas Instrument. The game couldn't be more American. The game's name is Tunnels of Doom. Also came out in 1982. And this is a video with a guy with long hair talking to you about fucking games. That's pretty redundant right now. But you would create your own party. This is a blurry ass video. All right, have a better one on Patreon. You would create your party, and then you can make a warrior, a mage, or a thief. But like you can make 2 warriors. One of them can be an archer, right? So you have 4 party members. Okay, and then right, they look like that. The graphics look like that. There's a procedurally generated... That guy's dead. Procedurally generated dungeons, which at the time, you know, 1982, big deal, okay? So that's a room, okay? That's a room. And that's a door, that's another door, and that's a staircase. Now, look at this. Look at that. First person 3D dungeon crawling in 1982 on top of tactical RPG. So it's doing the wizardry thing other than doing its own new kind of tactical RPG thing, right? At this point, whenever you want, I don't know if this video shows it, it doesn't show it, but whenever you want, you can press a button and it will show you the map. Here it is. It shows you the full map of the entire floor, and it shows you what you've explored. So you know exactly where to go at all times. And then, if that wasn't fucking insane enough for 1982, when you get in front of a door, you can press another specific button on your fucking Texas Instrument keyboard to eavesdrop. And listen to the sound of the enemies within to try and discern what the threat level is inside. I've only ever seen one other game do this ever, and it's Wolkenkratzer on PlayStation 1, which is a Westone game from the late 90s. So that's insane. This is legit insane. I need to play this game more for the patrons. But I only did the easy mode, and there's no fight. You just go around and get artifacts. But these 2 would be the first tactical RPG games, as far as I can tell you. Not that you asked, but fuck you, okay? This is cool. I love this shit. So yeah, grid-based movement, progression of your characters, continuity in between stages maybe, and shit like that. It's pretty cool. You would be able to load custom maps here and scenarios that somebody else did. So obviously, you know, computer gaming was always very, very advanced. So you had shit in the in Japan that you could look at, and you had shit in the West you could look at, like we've looked at Laser Squad, that then resulted in Lords of Chaos, which was a proper tactical RPG, and then culminated in the first XCOM game that I've never played myself, but it's obviously a computer masterpiece. It doesn't just have the tactical RPG combat, it's got whole layers of hardcore, hard-ass computer gaming stacked on top of it, where you have to macromanage the shit out of your own inventories. Like every single unit, it's got its own inventory and shit like that, and you gotta really customize everything, and then fucking pick the plan. It's got big atmospheric qualities that kind of remind of Bullfrog's own Syndicate, right? It's really like a horror game as well. It's a horror game, it's a management game, it's a computer sim, but it's also a tactical RPG, so that one's cool. The big one though, the big ones are definitely Fire Emblem, Vandal Hearts, Tactics Ogre, not even in that order, right? Chronological speaking, you have Fire Emblem, Tactics Ogre, Vandal Hearts, and then Final Fantasy Tactics, which doesn't really belong in the conversation because it came out after all of these. It just sort of the peak for many, because that's most of what they know and that's the only one they like. I think the peak is Vandal Hearts, and Final Fantasy Tactics is just a follow-up to Tactics Ogre, okay? I would say that. That's what I would say. Yeah, alright. So let's talk about Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm gonna stop talking your ears off about even older fucking games. But yeah, Ultima was in the early 80s as well, and obviously shit like this. Now I don't remember the when did the Ultima games actually come out? Oh, the first one was 79, but didn't have grid movement. Obviously the best Ultima game would be Ultima 8, everybody knows that. How do you look at them in order? Oh, 80. That's the one I meant. World of Doom. Why can't it just fucking sort them, dude? Why not just fucking sort them by date? What is this shit? What is this shit view? Click on released? Where? Here, right. Thanks. Computers. Am I right? Jimin Jep puts hello. Yeah, I got a lot more to say on that topic and, you know, speaking of the rundown, but I was happy just to take your guys' input and touch on a few topics here and there. But it's important for me to look at these first ancestors and then realize that the one that kind of started all of the mess that came from Japan, all of the galore, was really Fire Emblem. And then Nintendo had Fire Emblem thanks to Intelligent Systems, and then 2 years later Sega had Shining Force on the Mega Drive thanks to Climax Entertainment, right? And then the genre kind of, it is my opinion that the genre, obviously there's many representatives as well on computers that would take too long to talk about it all, of course. Like PC 98 is big on the genre, but as much as they often look sick and have great graphics, they have zero level design. The PS1 is where the genre peaked, in my opinion, thanks to 3D graphics, which you would also have on other stuff. Like there's a sort of a tactical RPG on the 3DO, which is called Guardian Wars from 1993, but it's really weird. But really the best you can hope for is a tactical RPG that has 3D levels, because they actually allow for proper level design with like bridges and shit like that. And you know Final Fantasy Tactics has them, but Tactics Ogre didn't have them. And it is my opinion that the genre peaks with Vandal Hearts, quite frankly, right? And then other games have their own twists and turns, but I think Vandal Hearts shows just how good the genre gets once you add 3D backgrounds in the mix, which was kind of the first one to do it, right? Kind of the first one to do it. Definitely the first one to do it well. And it's good that it was many people's first tactical RPG, and it's because that Konami put it out because it was pretty popular. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
She was coming home to the jungle and to their wild, untamed love for butter, cut down by cholesterol. Until...
Darling, look what I've brought back.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's the premier spread flavored with real sweet cream buttermilk for a fresh butter taste, but without the cholesterol.
How civilized.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
My fucking timing is god tier, dude. Okay, back. What was I saying? Right. So that's a cool topic for me. It's probably my favorite genre. I have not played King of Kings. Don't want to look at it. King of Kings. Master of Monsters is a 88 game, but fucking 1990, I think Mega Drive Remaster is remake is so good. King of Kings gameplay, maybe? Nah, dude, I'm coming out short. Oh, NES, this one. What? German jet boots. What is this shit? So anyway, cool. Teddy Belcher, hello. Okay. Let's stop the genre talk. Let's talk about what we are here to play today. Okay? I'm excited. I know I've been criticizing this game at every chance I got over the years on this channel, but you have to understand, in my eyes, the problem with Final Fantasy Tactics is petty. The problem I have with Final Fantasy Tactics is that it isn't Vandal Hearts. So it is very petty a reason, and you shouldn't really listen to me most of the time. It's too late, Gem and Jep, it's too late. If you leave a link, maybe. Alright. Yeah, wheelchair, that one looks shit. That's the third game. That's Vandal Hearts 3. Vandal Hearts 2 is already bad because it tries to be Final Fantasy Tactics, right? So the series went from masterpiece to fuck to what the fuck is this? Right? So talk about Final Fantasy Tactics, you have to talk about Tactics Ogre a little bit. Now, Tactics Ogre came out well before Vandal Hearts. So you had Tactics Ogre in 95, Vandal Hearts in 96, and Final Fantasy Tactics in 97. But forget about Vandal Hearts for today, I'll try my best. Right, so Tactics Ogre is... I played it on the PS1 back then, but it is a Super Nintendo game, right? It's no 3D. It's pixel art. So I don't think they can get away with a lot of level design in Tactics Ogre, right? Because of it. So it came out October 95. It's developed by a company called Quest, okay? And later, people would leave the company called Quest to join Square, Not necessarily leaving Quest to join Square, but they would leave Quest and eventually find their way back into the game industry by joining Squaresoft. At that time, it wasn't Square Enix for sure, right? So after they left, Quest would still make games, but they would all be Tactics Ogre games, and they would all be in the vein of Ogre Battle, because before Tactics Ogre, there was Ogre Battle. So Yasumi Matsuno, the guy behind Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics, was a big fan of Queen, the British band. So he would call the games Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle is a 6 song, if you guys don't know, from the first Queen album. Ogre Battle. That one's good. And Tactics Ogre is subtitled Let Us Cling Together. Let Us Cling Together, Teo Toriate is also a Queen song, but that one's cringe and shit. Teddy Belcher, you're retracting messages. I am going to ban you if you don't apologize right now. So after basically Matsuno and Minagawa, I think, no, Minagawa was already, whatever. After they left Quest to join Square, Quest still put out Tactics Ogre games in the series, but they were all styled. There was a Nintendo 64 one and whatnot. They were all styled after the Tactics Ogre game, right? So you had Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber on Nintendo 64. You had Densetsu no Ogre Battle Zenobia no OG on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. But then you have one that was actually like the original on the SNES Tactics Ogre. You had the Knight of Lodis on the GBA. I didn't give that one a shot. I did to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and it sucked. I should give the GBA Tactics Ogre a shot, but it does look like it plays way too fucking slow. The best Secret Queen song is actually, fuck, you don't remember the name? You better remember the name. Is it the Fairy Feller's Master Stroke or the Rat King? Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Water Kirby, hello, what's up? I'm sorry, I play Quest and Knights of Loads. Are you just perma-drunk? Yeah, you played it, Biko? Hey, Tactics Ogre had a remake. I mean, these are called remasters, but they're not just remasters, right? They add a lot of features and enhancements, so much so that when the Tactics, you know, the Ivalice Chronicles was announced, I was like, ew, right? But then the more I looked into it, and really the only thing that is disappointing is that they don't give you an option to play with the old pixels visible on screen. And I suppose that there's voices during the battles that I'm gonna have to tweak with the voice volume setting in order to disable, but I have to understand that we come from a fucking audience target that has played the old one, and this is targeting people that haven't as well, and just would have liked the option, right? I like the chunky pixels. I like when the sprites look jagged. Other people might not. So, yeah. Alright, so right after the GBA game, Knights of Lodis, they sold all of the development shit and the Ogre Battle rights to Square, and they stopped making the games. They stopped developing shit entirely, right? Now, come 1997, June 1997, and the FFT comes out. Final Fantasy Tactics released the 20th of June 1997. It was developed by Squaresoft, but the project was given to Matsuno. Yasumi Matsuno was the guy that did Tactics Ogre and left Quest and then joined Squaresoft. But it was kind of coincidental where they were gonna make the game and he just said, hey, please let me make it, right? It's not like, oh, we got this guy, so now we're gonna make this. As a matter of fact, fucking, you know Sakaguchi, Hironobu Sakaguchi, the guy behind the main Final Fantasy series up to when they kicked them out, and he did the fucking Xbox one called Lost Odyssey or whatever. Is that one good? So he had already fantasized about a game called Final Fantasy Tactics a few years back and had this like design document that was 5 pages that handed to them because he was too busy doing the actual... It was busy with Final Fantasy 6 and then 7 came out as well, whatever. Tactics came out around the time of Final Fantasy 7, I suppose. So he wasn't involved, although he did produce the game. He was the producer. So just the producer just supervises whatever the team does and makes sure things go as smoothly as possible. But basically they threw out all of his ideas in the trash and just did their own thing. The interesting thing though is that you gotta understand, it was all Fire Emblem. Sakaguchi was a fanboy of whatever the fucking Fire Emblem dude's name is that right now I forgot. Koza, whatever the fuck. So basically, the project for FFT was given to Matsuno and Ito. So that's Yasumi Matsuno and Hiroyuki Ito that just scrapped it. Now this Hiroyuki Ito guy is a guy at Squaresoft that does not like tactical RPGs. His thing was that he was the guy that came out with the ATP system that you see in Final Fantasy games and in Chrono Trigger, right? So you have a bar that fills up, and when the bar is filled, that character can act. You know, typical Final Fantasy shit. The way they tweak that, right, to fit Final Fantasy Tactics is, if I had to relook into this, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like a CT timer, a charge time, and there's a very specific way in which the characters gain up to 100 CT. And when you get to 100 CT, you know, like the bar is filled with Final Fantasy, then you can act, right? That's how it works. Now, this, it just adds complexity. Not necessarily bad or making it complicated, but it's surely more complex because I separate tactical RPGs. There's 2 categories, right? There's 2 categories. One, it's like phase-based. So you have player phase and then enemy phase. What that means is in the player phase, you move all of your units. And then the enemy phase, the enemy moves all of their units. Fire Emblem works like that. Vandal Hearts works like that. Personally, that is my favorite kind. Because it's more simple. And I like simple shit. Especially if you're making games in the 90s and you can't have what they have here on screen with the remaster, like the line of people that are going to act in which order. So it gets way too complex to keep track of from the get-go, and you have to constantly open the thing in the menu to figure out who's moving next. That's shit. Personally, I don't like it. Back then, you didn't have the resources to do that comfortably either. So like Shining Force has a mixed turn order. I call it a mixed turn order, right? So it's not phase-based, it's not player phase and then enemy phase. It is depending on your agility in Shining Force. But you're unable to tell when people are going to move. You have no way of telling that. I could talk more about other tactical RPGs and how they do that. Disgaea, notably, is sick with this because it has an execute button so you can queue up actions and then they all move at once. And then when it's the enemy phase, Disgaea is phase-based. When it's the enemy phase in Disgaea, the enemies move all at once. So pace-wise is the best. but it's got many more issues. This guy has 0 level design. It's anime and whatever. So here you not only have a mixed system, but there's also an extra layer of complexity. And I don't like that. I don't like the mixed turn order I prefer the phase-based one. And I particularly don't like the FFT way of doing things, especially with how you have to charge attacks and then they come out a few turns later. That is one of the most unsatisfying things you can do in a video game, to have an action be delayed. When an action is delayed, you don't have the instant gratification, and you're playing games because you want instant gratification. You're not playing games because you're a responsible dude that is trying to go for long-term fucking solutions in their life, right? Fuck that. I want my shit to happen immediately. That's a big reason why I didn't like the second Romance of the Three Kingdoms game we played, right? The first one was sick. Whenever you did something, it happened immediately. The second one, whatever you did, whether irrigation, improving your economics or whatever, you had to wait the next turn. And that was just fucking ruining the entire dopamine hit timing. I don't like that. But it seems like in this remaster, and I understand calling it a remaster is reductive, you know? I was not a hater, but it was like, that looks like shit. I looked into it a bit more, and I know that all the things they did, you know, $50 is still outrageous, but there's a lot of work that went into this. So, for example, on the left-hand side of the screen, you're gonna have the actual turn order, and you can interact with it, and you can also see who's gonna do what when their turn comes. And they tweaked it so that some spells and shit and skills, they don't take as long to charge. So they rebalanced the hell out of it, just thinking about player enjoyment, okay? While also keeping the fine balance between doing that and keeping the original experience intact. Right. What's up, Phenomenon? Yeah, okay, no, hello. Initiative based. We had this conversation before, didn't we? That's just like Dungeons and Dragons. Initiative is a D&D thing. That sounds a bit too much. I would just call it mixed turn order. It is way more intuitive, right? Hello, free internet. How are you today? When speed determines how quickly you can get turns, speed automatically becomes one of the most powerful stats. Yeah, the thing with Final Fantasy Tactics is that it introduces so many complexities that it is at the polar opposite of Vandal Hearts, which is the most simple, most fucking beautiful game. When you introduce that many complexities, yes, you are giving the player a lot of freedom of choice so that no playthrough is the same, and that's great. But obviously, on the other end of things, it's going to get unbalanced and abused and whatnot. But I think the vast majority of people look at the game like that and are more excited to play it, rather than a game like Vandal Hearts, where it's really sort of monolithic. No grinding, and the only choice... It's got huge choices, because it's like Vandal Hearts is like Shining Force, where you promote your units. Shining Force was not really the first one to do that, because you had stuff like Master of Monsters, where you would promote your monsters. When they would level up, they would transform, sort of like Pokemon. But Shining Force was big, because like Fire Emblem, you had a lot of characters, and it was a new gen system, so it looked sick. You would promote your units. They would just become stronger versions of themselves. The graphic would change, I think. Would the graphics change in your sprites and portraits for Shining Force 1? Do you all know? I forgot. It's been a while. But in Vandal Hearts, you got to choose one of two paths for your character's promotion. So that was sick. That was the one thing that it really kind of makes the game ties all together, because without that, the game is a little bit too... That's the perfect game in the genre, in my modest opinion, all right? And it ticks all the boxes of things that I like best. It did have different graphics, promotions. Cool. Okay, cool. So anyway, they got Matsuno and Ito. You know, Hiroyuki Ito, that was already working on Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger and had the ATB, Active Time Battle System, implemented, but he didn't really like strategy RPGs at all, so he tried to make one. So it would be in charge of the entire battle system, and he tried to make one that he would like to play, right? So I guess that explains why it got so complex, okay? All the combat in FFT takes place in maps that are 16 by 16. So little compact maps as opposed to huge dispersive Fire Emblem maps, but I suppose in Fire Emblem the entire game takes place in the battlefield, so that's fine. That was because they needed to keep 60 frames on the PS1. So that was actually really sick. They could have done bigger maps, but then they would have had to slow down the game to 30 frames here and there. And they decided not to in the planning base. They were like, well, fuck, we got the CD-ROM technology. It would be really shitty if we degraded the quality and performance of games for those people that are coming from a fucking ROM cartridge-based gaming and they play the strategy RPG there. Would hate to make a game for them that would not be running at 60 frames, right? If only people kept thinking like that for the next 20 years, you know, maybe we wouldn't all be obsessed about playing old games, would we? Fuck. Okay, so there's a lot of behind the scenes I got. We could talk about the soundtrack. The soundtrack was probably going to be more upbeat and exciting and traditional Final Fantasy shit. You know, stupid fucking thing. It sounds in your head when you're on drugs and counting sheeps trying to sleep, but you did cocaine and LSD at the same time. So you just think of rainbow sheeps. That's what Sakaguchi liked to have in its Final Fantasy games, and that would make sense if you have, you know, humans fighting monsters the entire time. But this game, you know, isn't really much of a Final Fantasy game on that, because you're mainly battling other humans. So it's this complex political, serious, hardcore world. So they went for a more grandiose, orchestral music, if you want, soundtrack. And this is a incredible fucking sick soundtrack. I don't know if you guys big fans of Hitoshi Sakimoto, Masaharu Iwata. I would throw Yoshio Furukawa in there too. But Sakimoto and Iwata did the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack, and of course it is insanely good, okay? For that reason. I know I'm really opinionated on tactical RPGs, but I want to level down with you guys so you can relate to me a bit more and tell you that I, like most of you, played a bunch of Final Fantasy on PlayStation 1. As a matter of fact, it was my first time playing Final Fantasy was with Final Fantasy 7. The other ones weren't too big in Italy due to the lack of a localization, I suppose, but even 7 was in English, then 8 was in Italian. Anyways, I played 7, 8, 9, and 10, then I kind of went back and tried a few of the earlier ones, but this was my favorite Final Fantasy. I like tactics so much thanks to Vandal Hearts. I like the tactical RPG genre so much thanks to Vandal Hearts that my favorite game with the Final Fantasy name on it is this. Despite all my talking down of some of its aspects like the verbosity, the politics, the lack of noses is big, the lack of animations, the filler battles, the grind bullshit. Anyway, this is so fucking complex, a game with the characters and shit like that, that when they were developing the fucking game, you had Sakaguchi walking by, he looked at the fucking whiteboard, right, of Matsuno, and you had, you know, when you're tracking down a murder, and you have all the fucking things, strings, tied together and whatnot? Matsuno had one of those built up that you do for TV dramas and maybe anime shows to sort of correlate a character to each other and then explain what their correlation is. And then he noticed that one of the two, they said, oh, that these two have a hard time understanding each other. Like, man, this game's gonna be quite deep. And I think the game has a feature like that in game as well. But again, haven't played it since I was little. And Sakaguchi just drop kicked him. I'll be tempted if I had the power to make that change in the past. Like, let's see what the world would be like if that happened. Fucking Zane soft shit. One of your favorite soundtracks on PS1? Mine too. What come to mind? FFT and Rescue Shot Booby Bow is my favorite on PS1. But definitely. Right? Because they're real soundtracks made with real instruments that sound amazing, right? So that they didn't touch the soundtrack, I don't think. Right? I don't think they touched the soundtrack at all. French Stoneberry, hello. So I was never big into, you know, I love tactics games, and Final Fantasy Tactics allows you for so much fucking customization and personalization of your gameplay that I really liked JRPGs as a kid. I grew up and man, our first one was Phantasy Star 3. Then we got Phantasy Star 2. I grew up with that shit, obviously. Obviously, I'm a big fan. You can just fucking tell at a glance if you've seen that game. But and then we played the PlayStation 1. We had 7 Saga on the Super Nintendo. We loved that game. So I grew up really liking JRPGs. So I would play Final Fantasy stuff a lot. It was big for me to have these games where you could relate to your characters and whatnot. And there's nothing as good as a tactical RPG where they make you care about the characters. I'm not talking about the plot. The plot is the plot must be a secondary aspect of the game. You know, the plot's gotta be a reward. The thing is, this game is so plot invested that I don't know that I'm gonna commit to a full playthrough here. Even though I paid good fucking money for this fucking remake, okay? I couldn't tell you. I could get bored. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do my best to enjoy it. I'm gonna recruit monsters and shit, because that's how, when the games give you that choice, I like to be silly. I'm the guy that plays Pokemon and uses the weak ones. I'm not the bitch that pulls out a fucking calculator in a fantasy game, you fucking pricks. That's lame. Go play with your Charizards. Remember to blow your nose and brush your teeth before you go to bed. What was I talking about? I forgot. Recruiting monsters, simple system. Yeah, no, in Final Fantasy Tactics, Ogre, and like this guy, you can have monsters in your party, right? I like that. So there's nothing as good as a tactical RPG that makes you care about the characters, but I'm not talking about the story. The way they make you care about characters is cool character design, right? Story, yeah, right? But mostly I'm thinking about personalization, customization. So Shining Force, let's start. Fire Emblem. You have 1 million characters and permadeath. I love permadeath. I need to play Fire Emblem more, right? So obviously they make you care about the characters that way. And that's gorgeous. Really cool. I like that. Shining Force. You have 1 million characters that you choose. So you handpick them because you think they're cool and whatnot. So that's a good way of making you care about your character. Plus the promotion system, right? When you have many characters to choose from and you made a choice to play with those, you're invested and then you care about your characters. In this game, not only you have infinite choice and you can recruit monsters and whatnot, but you can only choose like 5. It's a really contained tactics game, this one. I didn't remember that until recently. It's this. You can only play with 5 dudes per fight in this game. And with all the customization, obviously you're gonna care, right? I skipped the order, but Tactics Ogre, same shit, you know, still Matsuno, Quest, whatever. And Vandal Hearts, you never choose your characters. Vandal Hearts has got many characters, but that's just them. But the thing they do in Vandal Hearts, which is so fucking good, I don't want to say genius, but Vandal Hearts is a perfect game. It doesn't do anything new. Doesn't do a whole thing that's new. The promotion system is like Shining Force, but you can choose, and then you get a completely different character class on that same character. That's the thing that ties together and makes you actually care about the characters. But Vandal Hearts is so good with such a good character design and art style that you would have cared anyways. That just makes it 10 out of 10. Because if we didn't have that, we'd be like, great game, maybe too simple, 9 out of 10. But with that, God game, peak of the genre, right? I would suppose if you were to talk about the one thing that Vanillars does that nobody else does, before that, it's got the 3D levels, right? So that's one thing. Other games have 3D levels, but not quite like that. The Final Fantasy Tactics point of view and style, with the 3D graphics and the 2D sprites, you have it already the year prior with Vandal Hearts, okay? I'm not saying they copied or were inspired by. I'm just saying Konami did it the year before, like that, where you can rotate the camera. You can also zoom in and out. It's got sprite scaling and whatnot. That's the only one I played. Sacred Stones. Yeah, okay, no. I played Sacred Stones, hard mode, blind. Never played a Fire Emblem game before. I don't reload. If somebody dies, they're dead forever. And then I dropped it. I have 2 comments. One, game's very easy. That's not why I dropped it. I dropped it because my balls were getting back into my belly because of all the anime visual novel blabber about shit I didn't care. So as much as Fire Emblem makes you care about the characters, that one, and I assume that's what most games are. I should try to play the first game because they talk less because it's fucking 1990 NES. As much as the mechanics really make you care about your characters because there's permadeath and you choose among a vast fucking roster of characters, that somehow negated that. And then I didn't care about the characters, and then I fucking stopped playing the game. I still have my save file though. You turn any heroes into weapons in Lotus with a Snapdragon item. Ooh, that's interesting, Teddy Belcher. Knights of Lotus does that. Cool. Blood fountains. Yeah, that's one thing. Mimic box for sure. Hello. Yeah, Vanillars 2, I'll stream it one of these years, but yeah. Yeah, I played Dragonstone. Such a good looking game, right? GameCube Fire Emblem. The first game as a Switch re-release that came out 4 years ago with like quality of life features, double attacks, animation speed and whatnot. I ought to play that someday. So anyways, how did this remake come to fruition? What happened exactly? What happened is that a couple of years ago, you had Kazutoyo Maehiro and Hiroshi Minagawa. So Kazutoyo Maehiro was a planner in FFT 97, and Hiroshi Minagawa was the art director for FFT 97. So they worked in that game, and they played the game again, and it had been a long time for them since they last played the game. So they wanted to bring it back and let new players enjoy the game as well. So Maehiro, who was a planner, directed the game. This game, this remake, this remaster, let's just call it the Ivalice Chronicles, okay? This has a different name for a reason. This is not called Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, because it's not a Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. This is like an enhanced version. And we're going to talk about a few points that they enhanced and changed. And then we're going to jump into the game finally, okay? So, for example, they tweaked the dialogue. And obviously, immediately you get people on Twitter being like, oh, they changed the text. Oh, what are they going to be changed? That's the same fucking lunatics that are going to hate on the PSP localization for the sole reason that's not the one they played back then. These are nostalgia monsters that should not enter the conversation in this sacred game enjoyer room, okay? So we don't like those people. I wanted to play with the PSP version, by the way. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah, okay, no, that's just not about anime tolerance. That's about blandness, and if your story and characters have the same personality of a glass of water, but then you get so much of that glass of water that it's basically fucking water torture. You're getting waterboarded. You play Fire Emblem, you get waterboarded by these fucking shitty-ass anime characters that they're all the same. They all talk for hours. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck intelligent systems. Fuck Fire Emblem. Although I should play the earliest ones. Maybe they're not as bad because they're not as verbose. Okay? have a problem with verbosity in games because usually, you know, these aren't fucking novelists. So when they're too verbose, it sucks. It's boring. All right. Maybe this, you know, this one's good though. It's got that sick localization. So let's see about that. Yeah, but have you seen the first one, Biko? They barely talk in the first one. So I was looking into tactical RPGs. I want to play the first one. I'm gonna play some more Fire Emblem in the future. As you guys can tell, probably, if you didn't know, I deeply love this genre. So, anyways, they changed the dialogue. They tweaked the dialogue. Why? I've watched the entire press conference. There was a press conference a few months ago. It was a 1 hour press conference. Rewind to last night, 3 a.m. I was finishing watching that. We had interpreters and the voice actor, Ben Starr. Don't know who it is, but I think he voiced other Final Fantasy shit. So they tweaked the dialogue, but they tweaked the dialogue, why? To be better suited for voice acting, so it would sound more natural while spoken. And they got help from Yasumi Matsuno, who's the guy that was behind the original game, right? He's still alive. I think he just sort of left Square at some point. Yeah, Matsuno left Square during the development of Final Fantasy XII. When a bunch of dudes in the team left, he rage quit. And then later it was said it was because of health issues. I don't know how true that is. But basically he left, and then one of these two guys that are working on the remaster that just came out 2 days ago stepped in and took his spot as the co-director for Final Fantasy XII. I didn't particularly like Final Fantasy XII. Anyways, doesn't matter. So now this is what they say from the Japanese end of things, right? They tweak the dialogue to make it sound more natural while spoken. It might apply more or less also to the English script as well, right? Which, again, uses that fancy PSP localization, which I really look forward to play. Now, I'm not excited about the voice acting at all, and I do know that the game has voice acting mid-battle, which I fucking hate. And the one thing I wish this game had, other than the option to switch to the pixel graphics while retaining all the new enhancements of this remaster, is that would let you disable the voices in combat. But it looks like whenever I start a battle, I have to put the voice volume to 0, and then whenever there's a cutscene, I need to put it back to 100. Looks like that's what we're gonna have to do, because otherwise I'm not playing this game. I would rather have no voices than play this game with voices during battles where the characters yell out their move name like they're fucking One Piece animes. Fuck that shit. Anyways, they asked him about the PSP features, you know, which is, I think it's just a couple of characters and a couple of classes. But there's like an intro and an ending cinematic. I think they kept those. But My Hero just politely insisted that they only wanted to recreate the original game they worked on 30 years ago. And, you know, I'm sure those made sense at the time, he said. But, no, they weren't involved with those, so they didn't care to bring back the PSP features, right? Matsuno himself, the creator of the original one, added some extra character conversations. So there's even more dialogue, which is kind of worrisome because FFT is a very verbose game in its original form, for better or worse. But some of this dialogue requires specific conditions to trigger. So who knows what they are. We know that some hidden branching dialogue options have to do with Ramza and Gafgarin. All right. Then you have the art director, Minagawa, you know, for both versions of the game. He worked on the original. Worked on Vagrant Story. And that's the guy that stepped in as a co-director for Final Fantasy XII when Matsuno left, right? He also did art on Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre, so it was one of those guys that left Quest and joined Square to do FFT, okay? Yeah, I don't want any of that. Yeah, okay, no, it sounds extremely disgusting to me personally. Interestingly, this made the rounds on social media. You guys might have heard of this. The source code for this game was lost, which was normal at the time. They didn't have robust infrastructure, and they wouldn't save that, because why would they? Once a game was burned into disk, that was it. And then when they would do the localizations, like to English, what they would do was take the Japanese version and override the source code to have it have English text. And then the Japanese version was lost. And then we do another language, and then the English version was lost. So the source code was lost. What they did is they compared it to what you would do back then to port an arcade game to console like NES or whatever, you would get a feel of the game, then you would fucking replicate it. So they built the game back up from scratch. They looked at various versions, but often they perused and browsed websites, guides, fan sites and whatnot to try and figure out what it was supposed to do, right? Really. The funny thing here, they said in the conference, is that, you know, initially, because Minagawa and Mahiro were the two dudes that in 97 worked on the original game, all the other younger staff members would go to them to ask about shit. Hey, how was this? How was that like? You know, what was this supposed to work like? And they would answer very confidently, and most often they would actually get it fucking wrong. So gradually, the staff members started actually going to YouTube instead of asking them. It's pretty fucking funny. So, you know, you have high-res art-wise, but there's I appreciate they kept it clean. There's no digital smear. Like, I probably wouldn't be playing this if it had, you know, the Live Alive treatment. You know, the Japanese call it 2D HD. You know, lots of digital effects that exude from pixel art. I can't stand it. I can't look at it. It looks really ugly. In this, they keep it clean-ish. There's some blur effect for like stuff that's in the distance, and some cutscenes like in the beginning of the church. You're gonna have a lighting effect, and there's like a boss fight they shown with the one with the fucking white blob boss. There's a big white Michelin horror monster boss. In that one, they added a red tint light effect. But other than that, seems pretty clean, even though obviously I much prefer the look of the original because I like the pixel art. I like to be able to see the pixel art. If you just give me the same art but with smoothed out so I can't see the pixels, to me it looks a lot worse. So whatever, maybe they will add a mod that allows you to switch back. Maybe that mod is already there on Steam, and I would like to know if that's the case. To me it looks worse, but whatever. So enhancements, okay? I don't think it's unfathomable to get rid of the source code. You wouldn't get rid of it purposely. You had no reasons to keep it, right? It's just work business. You make a game. The game is made. Boom, done. You have to try and understand the mentality of a time back then where you wouldn't worry about preserving, or you wouldn't have the internet, right? Sometimes the source code exists, but that's not the way they operated, I suppose, right? So enhancements. Obviously widescreen support. And I'm going to play on this layout, so you're going to have black borders top and bottom. Let me know if you don't like that. Random battles are entirely optional. Big fan of that. And the story battles scale, I heard, to your level. In the original, they didn't, which means you had to grind on those optional battles. So in this, maybe, just maybe, you don't have to grind, and if you do, not as much, right? Big fan of that. There's customizable presets for character loadouts. So you can do like 3 presets and then switch. You can view all the towns in a menu to know which sells what at a glance, then conveniently access it from there. Obviously, voice acting. Obviously, the view of the turn order on the side telling you who's doing what while they're charging something. They refine the map, whatever. They refine the lore section with the timeline and visual the characters put in the lore and what they're doing in it. And they added the previously unlocalized sound novels. And as I understood it, also added brand new 4 visual novels / minigames. Doom Knight 1905. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get started in a minute. So I listened to the conference. Visual-wise, Minagawa was really talking about like they wanted to sort of recreate the feeling of seeing it on CRT, and I guess I sort of understand that. It is not my preference. I want to see the fucking pixels, but that's why they make it so, because you're gonna play this game on a LCD modern display or whatever, so it's zoomed in. You're gonna see all the jagged pixel lines and whatever. Okay. Also on the PS1 hardware, for polygon processing, you would get weird artifacts during rotation animations. So doing it like this smoothened everything out, okay? So it makes sense from a point of view where you're making it more accessible to newer audiences. And older audiences are still gonna play it. I am the best example here because I was really disgusted by the way it looked, but I'm still playing it. So I can't say they did the wrong choice. I would appreciate an option to toggle it back to seeing pixels, but whatever. In battle, you can also change the movement. You can cancel the movement. Once you moved, you can cancel the movement. That's new. That's big. Yeah. I mentioned everything I wanted to mention. That's a lot of changes. Let's play the game now. Who's ready for some tactics? Here we go. I only booted it to the title screen yesterday. I haven't actually played this. Alright, sure. Starting on the wrong screen, that's fine. There it is. Let's go. This supports mouse very, very interestingly. But I also got a stupid controller hooked up. There's some fancy options that you didn't see me pick. But something is very weird about some of them. They're really basic. But there's this. Who the fuck wants this? Granted, it's an easy thing to implement, but... Who wants this? Who's this for? Okay. I'll try the mouse. So the classic is just the original. It does have some changes, but like you're not gonna get the full widescreen support. You're not gonna get the side view of the turn order. If I could play this, but with those graphics for the sprites and stages, I would. I can't. If there's a mod on Steam to do that, let me know. It's an accessibility option for folks who are hearing issues. Oh, really? I mean... Huh. Yeah, you can put it to Japanese if you want, Kel, but I'm keeping everything in based American English. Oh, anyways. Oh yeah, this, yeah. Full voice acting, additions and adjustment dialogues, and animated character portraits. This is really like, they're really underselling this. So even when they announced it with the trailer, I was like, oh, fuck this shit. Looks like a horrible cash grab. Even for me, that I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics as much as everyone else that you're gonna see fucking stream this game, right? It's a great game, I like it, but I'm not like a fan. This really undersells it. Just fucking mentions the voice acting is all. But anyways, yeah, if you go here, even though they didn't have the source code, you see what they did. It's kind of widescreen, but then it's like fading to black for no fucking reason. Anyways, start game. How do I... Okay, yes. No voice acting. Fucking colors and symbols straight out of Tactics Ogre. Hello, Space Mister. Oh, it's dropping now. Oh no.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the gods and ruled by the two-headed lion.
I didn't press anything.
A year after her defeat in the 50 Years' War, the king succumbed to malady, leaving a mere boy of 2 to ascend the throne. Whoever became the child's guardian would rule in truth. Duke Larg, brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role. But the council, fearing the Queen would wield excessive influence,
of course his family succumbing to malady,
moved instead in support of the late king's cousin, Duke Goltana.
Wait, too busy memeing. I missed the plot.
The Dukes, Goltana and Larg. Both were decorated generals who had proven themselves in many a battle during the 50 Years' War. While most of the powerful houses rallied beneath the banner of the Black Lion, Goltana,
they both look like
those nobles and knights who were left to languish in the wake of the war flocked to the banner of the White Lion, Larg.
Can't take it seriously.
Goltana, the Black, and Larg, the White.
That's blue and red.
The conflict between these men would come to be known as the War of the Lions.
Somebody give me a recap in chat. Somehow I'm lost already. I'm not joking. Okay, so that's the 2 intros. We've seen them. That sound is extremely wrongly reproduced. It's a new sound. Alright, so somebody in my chat last stream erroneously reported that tactician mode, you just take more damage and deliver less damage. That's not the case. They like rebalance the game entirely, like shit like works differently. Right? So let's see what it says. She didn't watch this because you want, oh, you do want to watch this, trust me. Victus, hello. Squire mode features easier battles, allowing you to concentrate on the story. Play mode can be changed later. The story is the same regardless of which mode you choose. Why is there 3 dots at the bottom? Night mode is carefully balanced to allow you to experience the thrill of battle. Tactician mode offers a greater challenge for more demanding battles. Give me that one. And I'm gonna use shit characters. Oh, right. I'm gonna put in my birthday. Confirm with A. Next. And they changed a lot of shit. I don't know how much, but it seems like they did put good work in this. Happy birthday. No. Thank you, Space Mister. Appreciate it. New sound effects. Alright. Old music.
I am Arazlam J.D.
You sound like watching a cartoon.
For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age.
Alright.
You are familiar with the War of the Lions? No?
Nope.
It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in 2.
It's gonna be slower because you gotta wait for the voice actor to deliver his line.
Here we first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man.
Another young man?
Ramza Beowulf. The youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero.
Bit too young.
The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly.
Oh, I can get behind that.
Which of these two accounts is to be believed?
What's up, Neo Freeman? You can't rename him? I wasn't going to.
Join me now in my search to uncover the answer. The truth.
The answer. I don't like the character design in this game. I should let you guys know that so you know why I'm laughing the entire time. Okay, new cinematic. Or is this the one from the PSP version? Is it supposed to run like that? Fucking music is so good. The War of the Noses. Nobody's mad Krillin died. It's a really good way they got the font, right? The writing is really good. Yeah, the arms are... Yeah, I don't like the character design at all. It's goofy. There you go, Matsuno over there. Minagawa. Fucking Iwata and Sakimoto, the gods. Ito, the fighting. This is a new one, right? It's not the one that was in the PSP version. That's the Lita. And one of the things I didn't like also is that you can never ride a chocobo. You can? Really? Can I have a goblin ride a chocobo though? Oh, this camera movement. This is fancy. Everybody's elbow is bigger than their heads. That's the two guys that were involved with the original, Mahiro and Minagawa. Yeah, you can just play this game for the soundtrack, to be honest. You don't have
Father,
to
abandon not your
talk.
wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Stuff a cock in it.
Lady Ophelia, it is time.
Wait, do I gotta press buttons? Okay.
I'll not be much longer, Agrius.
Is that like dithering they're doing in this? What the fuck? They got like the... Why do they got the PS1 fucking texture dots on this thing? What's the point of a remaster if you're gonna leave that shit in? I don't get it, dude. What the fuck? I can still see the pixels, though, I guess. Right? What is... I guess must think I'm a fucking rambling old man, but I mean, I can still see the fucking jagged edges. You know the answer? No, tell me, Kale. Can I have a goblin ride a chocobo? Probably not, right? Tell me. No, I'm glad you guys told me that you can ride a chocobo, because I wasn't gonna get a chocobo, but now maybe I will. Right? Only humans can ride? Right. So we're probably, I don't know if we're gonna... It would be cool to you know, you have fucking only Ramza, and he's on a chocobo, and then you have 3 more monsters. I'm gonna do my best to make this as wacky as possible. Not really for the stream's quality, just for my own enjoyment. Anyways. Scene.
Your escort has already arrived.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Really likes Agrias because she's overpowered and she joins your party early, I think, right? The only reason I would like her is that she's got ice skills, but I doubt I'm gonna use any characters that are named unless I have to, like Ramza. And I have half a mind of making Ramza like a caster, so I don't have to have an extra character that can be a caster and I can just melee with monsters. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Makes sense.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
That's not what I was expecting. This voice acting is not what I was expecting at all, dude. You know what's funny though? It makes sense when you think about it. Everybody really is speaking like they got no nose. Fucking Gafgarian, supposed to be the burly guy, literally has a rusted fucking coat of armor, comes in here and says, "Still in here, I am, mate. It's been about a part of an hour now." What the fuck is this shit? Alright, we're gonna get into it. Just let me have my laugh. Suggestion, make Ramza the mediator. Alright. This sort of soft stuff pertaining to monsters, I accept. But remember what I said at the start of the stream. People are gonna get banned for every reason. Spoilers, hints, having a stupid nickname. But so far you guys are behaving perfectly. Yay, carrots, hello. They're talking like they got no nose. I am not sure about this, but it's not what's gonna break it for me for sure. Yeah, Inagawa really fucking was proud of this lighting effect. It was his favorite fucking artistical moment of the old game, apparently. And yeah, it looks good, but I mean, what the? Why is there PS1 texture differing on these sprites, dude? I don't get it. It's up Ultimate Rio. Can I rewind? They got shadows behind the portraits too.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
It's not just the sprites, Nicholas. It's everything. Don't you see? It's not just the sprites. Everything else also has the dot texture dithering, typical of PlayStation 1. Literally everything except for the text boxes and their texts and their portraits. All the game sprites and all the 3D graphics have it. Maybe it's just the cutscenes, I don't think though, so.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend.
He bowed his head.
But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
Okay, auto proceed. Why is that shit do that?
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this. I picked auto proceed because the fucking UI in the bottom telling me what I could do kept popping up and distracting me. So I'm like, okay, fine, if that shuts you up. But it doesn't. It stayed up. So now if I press a button, that's gonna keep appearing every time, right?
We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Is it because I was moving my mouse? No. Oh well, whatever. Ignore it. No, you can't change anything about the graphics. DF. Hello, DF. Wagey Bang Way at West. You can change nothing. Okay. If I sound conceited, as I'm genuinely excited to play this, so I'm just very opinionated. Don't mind me at all. Game is gonna be great for sure. The employ of the Order, but they don't belong to the church, so they're mercenaries, right? Vulgar knaves. What's up, minus 0?
Govern your tongue.
Oh shit.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
Oh, Jovila is really fucking whispering in my ear. Enough.
The Father watch over you, child.
Oh, we got Batman. Alright.
The Father watch over you, child.
And you, Elder.
Elder. I'm not meant to stream this game, am I? This is gonna be horrible. What's up, Ritsugen? It's just the tip of the iceberg of what they did. They added really a lot of quality of life features but they focus on the marketing on the fact that they added voice acting. But they added a lot of sick shit to the game that's gonna make it better. Yeah. I'll get over it.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
I really like the look of the female knight in this game. I used to have one called Miluda. That's all I remember.
You got Tanner's men?
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
You above getting paid to do a job, mate? You above getting paid to do a job?
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Alright.
Right then.
Alright then. Alright then. Let's get this over with, then get a pint at the pub, yeah?
To battle.
Oh, fuck yeah. To battle. DJ Goldie, raising the volume where it matters.
Deliver us, O Lord.
Oh, I look sick. Alright. Look how smooth it looks. Alright. 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 I see it.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench! It is useless to resist.
This guy their leader hasn't fucking hit puberty.
You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
Oh, fuck it. Alright.
A head-on assault. These swords of Goltana, lackwits one and all.
I like this. I like the way it's written. I still gotta get into the voice acting, but I really like the approach of the PSP localization, mate. Ritsugen, hello.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that.
I gotta get into this, mate, and start talking like that myself.
Lad, Ramsa, with me.
It's so fucking hilarious. The guy was called Lad in the original English script as well, not the fancy PSP one that we have here. But it's fucking hysterical that he's talking like that, Lad, and then his fucking underling is literally called Lad. Northern English fucking Scousers. Oh, fucking trisection.
Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
I wouldn't forget.
You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Based. Dude, Gafgarin has a brown armor. Right. He's my favorite. Okay, I need to turn down the voices now. Left trigger. Oh, trigger. Oh, it's... Why is it inverted? Why does it go from the bottom? Oh, because your portrait's at the bottom. Yeah, you had no option to rename him, but I wouldn't have renamed him. Well, this is probably the best thing they added, DF, that I wouldn't have liked to replay the original without. Dude, the rain sound, the right analog, changing the angle. I didn't have to configure anything, by the way, so... And the mouse still works. So... I want to use the mouse. I can do that. I want to play with mouse and keyboard. Look at the shadow. Oh, look at that. That's fancy, dude. Look at the shadows reacting to your cursor's lighting. Is that fancy? I quite like that. I'm level 9 already? Bravery 63. Isn't that shit? Is that more jobs? Nah. Okay, let me figure out how to play. Status. Sure. Back. Change display. Oh, the names and the health? We have a Lavian and an Alicia. I need the names because everybody looks the same in this game. There's a Biggs. Okay, how do I not... I'm trying to do the basic tactical RPG shit. Square. Okay, well, X. To actually move around. And he plays that sound when it's the character you have to move. Okay, that's fancy. I can't press R1 or... I have to do the right analog. Like, can you guys relate to my impediment right now, or... Oh, we do have fucks. Are these names preset? What's up, Golden Jules? His name was Rad in the original? Really? I'll leave it as is and get used to it. I suppose. Alright, let's fucking play the game. I have to look at... Okay, A is there. Cool. These are archers, right? That's a chemist, that's a knight. Whatever. Don't really care what happens here. Don't I have a throw rock? I thought I had a throw rock. Oh yeah, the names of shit changed. Right. Huh. Alright. You know what, actually, yeah, you can reset your movement. That's pretty dope. How's the speed? pretty good. Practical application, trophy, whatever. Shut up. Alright. How fast is the AI? I have to press a button there?
You're done for.
Because that was pretty slow.
Sorry.
Oh, they removed the scream. They don't have the death scream. That's the eye spell. This is low. Doesn't sound the same, does it? Wasn't that slow?
No time to waste.
Well, the PSP localization, yeah, okay, no, I think it's part of that. Okay, you can press a button to speed that up. But does that mean I have to constantly press a button to get the optimal speed?
Whatever it takes.
Shield parry, that felt unsatisfying. But I'm thinking of Vandal Heart's parry, so don't mind me. What's that, 81%? What's the 100% thing with the 3 stars? You can hold a button to make it faster? No, nothing's happening. You're wrong.
Time to work.
It's not true. What button? It's not slow, but...
By divine will unencumbered. By darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
Shut the fuck up, mate.
What?
What? Did I just say what? The R button? Oh, you're right. Ooh, that's big time. Wow, hey, thanks for saying that. Yeah. The R button. We gotta kill Fox, but I think I have a chance at well, okay, so you can move and then you get a prevision of what's gonna happen, right? Okay, it doesn't automatically target, you have to move. 24 damage. What's the 75% thing with the stars? Do you guys know? No, that's okay, Nicholas. You did good. I'm just getting accustomed to the controls. Zodiac compatibility. How does that work? What's up, Ritzjin?
I have you now!
But how? I have you now! Dude. I need like a shortcut to disable the voice. Damage modifier based on Zodiac. Alright. Man, those are big numbers. Level 10 to 200 HP. 64? No, not Lad. Don't kill Lad. Yeah. Let's go, Lad. I don't like having to press the button to skip their recap of how the attack's gonna go, you know? This one.
Taste this.
To press a button there to have the game advance. Did not like doing that.
Nothing to fear.
Fuck him up, Alicia.
Sorry, my friends.
Okay, can I pause? Right. System menu. How do I... No. Okay. What's this? Huh. Huh? Why would I do that? Quick removal of creatures and eggs. It's got fucking monster abortion in this menu. Holy shit. Trying to get all those fantasy Texas votes. How do I... How do you lose this battle? I don't think you do. Why are you asking? Right. So I wish I had a fucking shortcut to do this. Right? All right, cool. My turn? Right. Fucking...
It's over!
Oh. I critted him. Okay, so the lady's kidnapping her. Obviously, I remember that much.
No. Lady Ophelia.
No, we did find the fast forward button because it's the right trigger. The turning is really smooth.
Hurry up and try making a little less noise.
Like the aesthetical art direction changes are subtle enough that it looks good. I don't mind even after my rants the way it looks. I adjusted to it after 5 minutes. I am still not adjusting to the voice acting. I don't think I will ever adjust to the in-battle voice acting. This was a PlayStation 1 game, Shadowplay. Welcome back again, by the way. It was a 1997 PlayStation 1 game developed by Square, but it had people from Quest. The director of this was the same guy that developed Tactics Ogre. That was a 1995 SNES game that looked very much like this, but had 2D graphics, no 3D backgrounds. And then he directed FFT in 97.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Popularized the strategy RPG genre. I don't know about that. We talked about that for 2 hours though, but I'm not sure about that. You know, the water effect, it's quite nice.
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Somebody is gonna be cringe in chat, complain about some fucking text line nobody cares about.
This cannot be.
Crouching because you have no animations. I gotta stop doing this. It sounds like I'm constantly shitting on the game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm excited. The crouch is fine. The crouch is fine.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana?
I remember that at some point, Ramza, your main character here, his costume changes back into this, I think, and it's hype. And now it's gonna, I don't remember if it's a flashback, but now you're gonna get this look with the blue shirt. They added extra costumes first. I think I got one due to the pre-order bonus, not that I care.
I do not understand.
Well, I did have Hiroyuki Ito first roll DF on the everything battle design-wise. So that is the guy that did the ATB battle system in the Final Fantasy series and Chrono Trigger and whatnot. That's how the game actually is a Final Fantasy, other than the name and the chocobos. Bam, bam.
Records of the hero Delita Hyrule
first appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions.
Was that a double voicing?
The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility.
Their fealty?
Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
The Meager Academy with a K.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
They did not touch the music, but they added ambient sounds. So now you have people chattering, and earlier you had rain. I would say it would be wrong to say that this popularized the strategy RPG genre. This was the game that blew up. And you had the name and the customization, the quality. So this is like the game that blew the fuck up and everybody was mad and obsessed about. But you have to look back in the history of the genre and realize that the game that popularized the genre was probably Fire Emblem in 1990. Even though it was a Japanese only release. And then not only Tactics Ogre, but you had Vandal Hearts in 96 that had a worldwide release. It was a really widespread game and was many people's first game in the genre. This game, what it did, first off, it came out way late, right, 97, and what it did was, popularity-wise, was beyond popularizing the genre, right? That's like saying Final Fantasy X, it's like saying Final Fantasy VII, right? That's like saying Final Fantasy VII popularized the JRPG genre. That's not really what I would say, right? Anyways.
The Corpse Brigade again.
The female squire sprite with the headband looking like Miracle Jim.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder?
Sounds like a bitch with no nose. Yeah, notice the blur thing. They moved the camera onto them. They came in focus. The other ones became blurry.
Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
It is kind of smooth, though.
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Ramza's balding under those bangs.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Larg is the dude from the intro, right? What was that intro shit that they said? This game has too much shit that for me to retain. You guys are gonna have to help me. They talked about Larg and Goltana feuding because their father or their parents or the king was called by a malady.
Duke Larg? Why?
War of the Cats? No, this is the War of the Noses, clearly.
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor the Limbury too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in!
Just recording in a toilet.
The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses.
Guys, I don't mean to be the guy that plays a game and complains, but I'm lost. There is so much lore dumping and world building that's just falling on deaf ears. The thing is, I'm not deaf, so is it me or is it the game? It's dropping too much shit. I don't know what's actually happening in the plot. There was a war? That's all the information I retain, is that there was a war. Now, because I don't want to be that guy rambling and complaining, if you guys actually have a recap of what the story is so far in the world, aside from the fucking church flashback, forward back bullshit, please feel free to help me. Exactly, Biko. Fucking 8 names, 2 continents, 6 wars, 2 noblemen, 2 main characters, 4 side characters, 8 NPCs, and I've not even done a battle yet. Do you guys understand what my qualm with the story of this game has always been? Yeah, it's common, but it's not good, right? You have to dilute it so that the player cares and retain the information. Or is the target audience savant autism people that are gods with their brains? Because I'm dumb. I can't play pinball like them. I don't have access to my brain to retain this information. I can't do it. It help me out, all right?
Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
Exactly, right? I don't mind a simpler plot.
The time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Garreland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape.
Okay.
We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
I feel like I might enjoy this more without the voice acting, but I don't know about you guys. I definitely would during the battles, right? Anyways. Wow, look at this introduction. Voice acting brings it down. Hey, I'm gonna go for a quick piss. But having the voice acting kind of makes this stream more engaging, right? Because I don't have to... Hold on, let me check out my party, though, right? How do I... No? How do I check my party? Do I not do that yet? Center on Ramza. Is that not a feature yet? Opening your fucking party? That's the song you would get. I'm so confused by the buttons. Hold on. Return to world map. Okay, I guess we're going here. With this button. I remember this battle. Did this used to be black and white? That's kind of cool. Can I even check on my dudes? I got Lambert. I got Kendrick Lamar. Reginald. Oh, fucking Lambert's got 74 faith. That's hype, right? Reginald's got 70 bravery. Are these fixed names? I think I saw somebody have a Lambert. Frigga? Man, you don't want to hit on her. Olive and Bert. I got the most stupid fucking names. And bad stats. The girls suck. They have really bad stats, huh? Reginald and Lambert are pretty good, though. Anyway. Doesn't really matter, right? I don't remember what the stats really do.
Ready to fight?
No, why would you talk, dude? Okay, so Rams is over there. Delita's gonna be over here, if I recall. I gotta put 3 more. I got 2 chemists, dude. This doesn't really matter as long as you don't fucking shit the bed, I think, so... Why is their experience random? Their experience is different. That's quite interesting. Just for the sake of...
If you say so.
I don't want to say diversity, but for the sake of people looking different and distinct, let's not put 2 sprites that are the same. Reginald's overpowered, so let's have him.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. Dude, shut the fuck up. And I suppose I really should put another one here.
To battle. It's time.
You guys are talking too much.
What have we here? Little moppets, is it? Our luck's turned for the better.
Dude, I got fucking Paddy Pimblett, the voice in the game.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
Me then.
What? What did he say?
It's now or never.
Yeah. All right, Edmund. So he's the boss. He's got a unique portrait. I remember that. That's cool.
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
So here's the thing. If I disable voice acting during the battles, then we don't get these voice lines either, right? I think for the beginning, I'll just leave everything as is so we can see how the game actually behaves and what they did with the voice acting or whatnot. And then if it really gets unbearable, maybe next stream on Sunday I'll disable it. For now, you must forgive me if I interrupted here. What's sort of a hype moment, but I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I didn't stand up from the chair and I need to take a pee, okay? I'll be right back because I really do want to play the game, so don't worry about it. I think I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll leave you for 2 minutes with this. A new poll for subscribers to vote on the next Megamarathon game after we do the next one. That's Final Blow. Obviously taking a little bit of a break to play this game right here. Somebody from chat give me a letter of the alphabet and I will put some music from a game that starts with that letter. Letter in chat. Any second now. P. P is for PlayStation 1 soundtrack I really like, which is Pandemonium 1. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, I'll be a minute. Look at this shit. That was a nice break. Got some tortellini in me as well. Let's change the battery. Oh, I need to replace the battery in the headphones. Hold on, I'm gonna read that, Solid Neck. Thank you for doing that. I wouldn't say it's a shitty story, but you know, it's obviously a good story. That or everybody is out of their minds, right? One of the two. We'll see. It's probably a great story, but yeah, a bit much, comes at you a bit too hard. A good story, it's not good on its own. You need good storytelling, right? And I would argue there hasn't been so far. Okay. Okay. Prior to the game, there was a 50-year war where Ivalice invaded Ordalia. Following the death of Ordalia's king, the one that was affected by a malady, Ivalice claimed succession to the throne and attacked. So that's the two guys. Larg and Ultana? Most knightly orders and all the characters you meet are from the 50-year war, like Ramses dead. Okay. All right. Got me some more coffee as well, mate. Should I say I got myself a cup of tea? I got a cup of tea.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulfs.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
Right.
Right. Falcon the Fearless, welcome to the stream. That is for my main project, the Megamarathon. I've been finishing every single Mega Drive game on the Sega's console since 2014 on this stream. So yes, it is the Mega Drive versions. Those are all Mega Drive games. That's what we do around here mostly. Yeah. So that would be Aerobiz Supersonic on the Mega Drive. That was the cover art for the Japanese version of that. So yeah. There are good ports, not as good as the originals on PC98, but still. Okay, I gotta start to learn how to play this game fast, okay? That's the most important thing. Ramza can move a lot, apparently. There's a Carmen there. This guy has a really low HP values. They got a chemist there. As long as Ramza doesn't die, we're good. So the thing is, if I just send her, she does have 42 HP though on the roofs, but it's not like I need to go over the roofs. There's fucking water here, so I think I'm fine if I go ahead and do this. Then what do I have to do damage? That's a heal. That's all I got. Okay, because this is a flashback. Makes sense. Expected outcome. Sure. Job experience further slowing down the game. Okay. Fundaments. Okay, so he's got a throw stone. That's very good. Alright, shut up.
That's more like it.
The PSP and PS1 versions have voice acting? No. No, that's the main thing they added. It's the one I really don't care for. As you will notice, I have a hard time taking these characters seriously with this. They already have a lack of a nose, and now they all talk like they're from Northern England, so... But, no. However, this is using the English localization with fancy English that the PSP version had. I keep trying to press R1 and L1 to control the thing instead of the analog. So I gotta get more accustomed to this for sure. Is this on that same plane? It isn't. What's the range on the stone? Pretty big. There is a line of sight though, so I'm gonna be hitting Ramza, and the game is letting me know that. Doesn't matter, wait. So does he throw items already? Yes, very good. How much does the potion restore? It doesn't say. Weird that it wouldn't say that. Either way, delete us fine, just wait. Move. Wait. They do offer the Japanese voices. They do. I would normally play with Japanese voices, but I'm already pretty pissed at the fact that this game has... Hilariously, the chemist doesn't get... Yeah, I'm annoyed that this game has voices mid-battle already. That makes it feel very anime, like when they yell out the special names moves. So I don't want to further anime-ify the game by enabling the Japanese voices. That is an option though. I don't know that I can get used to the using of the right analog, but I'm trying my best. Okay, we should go try and fuck Carmen up, to be quite honest. So if we go front face, and let me... Wait, the circle button, the cancel button should really allow me to move away from my character and check out the... There you go, the fucking mouse does it. And then the right. Steam controller setting, fuck that. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. Mouse controls are dope, dude. So once I'm here, without reaching out for my fucking mouse. Okay, this button. Okay. I'm just trying to get used to it, okay?
I'm getting better at this.
I'm getting better at this.
Come on.
Shut up.
Now then.
Evasive stance. The fuck is this? Okay, so Edmund here is naturally next.
What say you now?
My battery that I put in apparently is no good. Carrick should be fine unless he gets crit. Okay, so if I expose myself here, it's gonna be bad. Wilhelmus there is next. Let me get a battery that fucking works here, because my audio otherwise. Oh, I was muted. You have to understand, Ritsujin, that this is using a different localization than the one you played on PS1. So, this is using the one that did in 2006 or 7 for the PSP version. Should try playing with the mouse. How does that feel like? Let's see. Can you move? What if I want to cancel? Right click? Nah, this is too alien. Tactical RPG with a mouse. That's a bit alien. This is not XCOM. Gotta get used to the controls. Okay. So that guy can move over there. Chat disconnected on YouTube. Damn. Translation seem worse. I disagree. I don't like the voice acting. I do like the script. I actually wanted to replay this game with this localization. They're different. They're more high sounding and whatnot. So just go over there and they tell you how far they're gonna move. That's pretty good. Wrong guy. So I'm gonna put Ramza here. Backstab me from the roofs, that's fine. The enemies are next. My chemist is never gonna act in time for Kenrick to be fine. So I'm gonna go over here and I cannot use potions, huh? I was not aware nobody had item skills. Okay, Kenrick should still be fine if I do this. Saw that coming. We can speed this up. That makes sense. What the fuck? 25? Alright, who gives a shit about that guy either way? I don't have the counter that have little hearts? Huh. Well, the guy dies forever and I get his item. That's fine, right?
No turning back.
Was that guy good? No. And he had an annoying fucking name. That wasn't even a boss. What did... that is insane amount of damage. Was that a critical hit? Huh. That's kind of insane. How do I go to the next guy? This button. Okay, sure. Well, now my chemist has got nothing really to do. I don't have Phoenix Downs. How high can you throw? Is what I want to know. Abilities, item, potion. Alright. Guess Ramza would have been a better recipient for that potion throw. The leader is fucking not doing shit, getting carried. Alright. I don't think you can one-shot the chemist, can you? Oh. Alrighty. This is really unsafe, what I've done. This is highly unsafe. Can you attack and then move in this game? Do you guys know? I like Square, but it kind of feels that they're not really putting in effort anymore. Why? I can? Okay, cool, thanks. Why would you say that? From this. I am the least person that you'll see stream this who's actually a fan of this game. And I can tell you they put a lot of work into this. Alright. Okay. This is slightly... I wish the turning was faster, you know? Oh. Look at that. If you press the analog and then the right trigger, it is faster. Or if you're just holding the right trigger, I guess. I see. Some of the current games feel playing. I wouldn't know, honestly. I really just play old games on the stream, so I have no idea. What did they put out that you didn't like? So there's no way to have Phoenix Downs here, but that is fine. That says 8. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works. Thing is, they're gonna destroy me if I expose myself like that. So I wish fucking the leader got into the battle. That's nice.
Where to?
If I permanently lose characters, by the way, I don't give a shit. What's up, Chris Pan from YouTube chat? Alright. Can't tell them apart. Do you do... Okay, how does this game work again? Do you do more damage if you flank? So that's 8. Is that more? No. Okay. Final Fantasy 15. Huh.
My turn, is it?
What's he doing? Nothing? Nice.
Better than ever.
Nothing to fear.
If I recall correctly, you can get Cloud Strife in this game or not. Yes, you can. And although I already knew that, I have to point out to everybody to please refrain from mentioning shit. Thanks to the assist. Yeah, you can get Cloud. It's like a side quest, but I don't remember the plot. I've played this game last when it came out in the 90s, so I have to remember. Oh, there's a glitch there, huh? The chemist's cap from the Smurfs got into the textures. Oh, that's okay. You're okay. I purposely did not type on the YouTube chat, no spoilers please, and then pinned it, because I thought it would be more likely to have people spoil on purpose and then get banned. Okay, so my chemist is... I should have put 2 chemists, to be honest. But it does not matter. Up the party limit? No. It's still 5. In the back, it does do more damage? Huh. You're fine, Chris Pan. Don't worry about it. Streaming on Twitch. Most people are watching from that. Okay, as long as I win, honestly, it's all good. I don't necessarily give a shit. But this does seem a bit of a challenge. Is the rush higher damage? Wouldn't say. What's that symbol? The double arrow symbol there. Does that say that I can knock him back? Is that what that's supposed to mean? And that's crappy as shit. The leader's been doing nothing at all, dude. Push. It's a weird way.
Ready and able.
What did he say? What did he say? Bloody... What? Oh, I rented 2 hours about the genre and chill at Chris Pan. Great game. Yeah, talk a lot about that. My favorite came out a year before this is Vandalhaus. Ready and able. Okay, Maslowitz, thanks. It's like everybody needs healing and only one dude can heal. So I'm in big trouble. I think. She's got 30 more, he's got 36. Lambert's got 25, but I don't think he's gonna get... That's what I thought about Kenrick, and then he did get one shot by Lambert. As long as Ramza's alive, though, we don't care, right? Okay, how far... Okay, I need to take one step forth. Or... Does that work? That should work. What's up, Thiago? The camera moving on its own, I'm not liking. But the original would do that as well. They sure deal a lot of damage. They deal way more damage than I do, so tactician mode is no joke. Look at this shit. Did I heal Willem? Oh, fuck, I did? Oh, shit, I did. Oh, fuck, we're losing. I did cure the enemy, huh? Man, I'm still getting used to the controls in this shit. Alright. At this point, it's a miracle if we survive. Like, we're dying here. Fuck. Okay. The thing is, Ramza cannot die. And Ramza is dying. Right? So... Fuck. Hoshigami. Yeah, Hoshigami looks really bad, though. Hoshigami looks really long-winded and full of weird shit. This does have permadeath, actually, if you don't revive them, yeah. The one with permadeath really is... are just like Fire Emblem and XCOM, though, to be honest, right? Okay, we can finish that one, so we should. What?
Ready.
Okay, delete up, please. It's not doing anything. Okay, that's actually good though. He has access to items. Maybe we're gonna win. Yeah, oh, that guy's permadead. Kendrick Lamar is gonna permadie, and I'm actually happy about it. But I think I just lost the battle. Let's speed this up, see what they do. Right. Wait, it's got the dead... Okay. Yeah, this is fucked up. Alright.
Never saw this coming. A step forward. My turn.
Never saw this coming. I can't take this shit seriously. Alright, we're in big trouble. You know what? This should have an option to... Yeah. Very weak, but it's gonna be faster because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose that one. I literally healed the enemy, guys. I don't care about permadeath because I don't care about these units at all. But let me do the right shit this time, where I'm actually gonna
I can't wait.
use both of these.
Good.
And then I will try to front load damage for the leader.
I am yours to command.
Do they have stats I have to look into? Status. Like a defense. Oh, what are all these icons? Is that defense 5%? Ooh, I like what they did with the artwork. I forgot to bring up the original manual from the game. I think they're using, you know what? I think they're using artwork that's not in the manual for the original, but rather in the guidebook, like the goblin artwork I used in the YouTube thumbnail, right? So there's like this squire thing that's in the frame, might be here. That's the manual for the PlayStation 1 version. It's only got a few of these. See, I don't like this character design. But whatever. Everybody loves it, so it must be good, right? There's very few. Yeah, it explains the death mechanic. It's kind of like Tactics Ogre with the cards. See, there's no artworks much. There's these. These. That's it. So the others, I think, are in the guidebook. I think they're taken from the guidebook. Maslowitz, I fully agree with you. Fully agree with you. Remember grinding a lot in this game? Yeah, that was the mechanic, wasn't it? Vandal Arts, I love that game. I think that's the peak of the genre. Did any earlier games do that? Interesting. That's not a thing I thought about. I don't know. So, defense, right? How do I... One more? Oh, I'm not in focus. Oh, okay. Expand. Physical evasion. What about defense? Okay, just tell me, do bravery and faith do shit that I care about? I remember that later you can perma-raise them, so it doesn't matter. But... does, like, bravery reflect on my defense or something? So there's no defense stat. There's weapon parry and physical evasion. That's a bit confusing for me, huh? How do I switch to... Okay, you can't from here switch to a different unit. So I have to go back. So she's got 5. This guy the same? Guy's the same. Okay. I know that Brave's physical fate's magical. I don't know what they do. Do I need to care? Would the manual explain? You guys can tell me that kind of shit. Defensive ability chances and some attacks like Bare Fist. LCC, hello. Okay, cool. So it's something I have to look out for, but it doesn't really matter that much. Like, if my characters have low stats, I shouldn't care. I think. It's obvious that this guy has a few more hit points, so I'm gonna pick him. Actually, I have a good fate stat as well.
I am ready to fight. To battle.
Pick no girls this time, because I got an extra chemist. Does I want low faith?
Little moppets, is it? All right, that make.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I want to see how much better this is with no voices. Maybe. Beat beam cannon. Hello. Yes, this is the war of the noses. Yeah, I've been saying that. That was my joke.
Careful, Ramza.
Okay, let's not fuck this up. So you cannot customize and give people the item ability. I think in this game, the chemist gets to throw items, but you can otherwise give people the item ability. But I couldn't get into the... I couldn't get into the party menu. Right? The voices don't do it for me. Me neither. I'm giving them a chance, but I might turn them off, dude. I might turn them off. I really dislike them during the fights. But the flavor of voicing, I don't like it. Okay, we got 2 chemists now, so fucking go for it. Right. If you just wait, does that consume less of your CT? So if I just wait without moving or doing anything, does that consume less, guys? So it's gonna move again sooner? Japanese dub? I don't know. He's number 7 now. So maybe, yeah, he, unless he's really faster. See, my male chemist now is number 7 here, which is even before Ramza, which has already acted. So maybe if you just wait, you consume, let's see, CT 42. Is that a thing? I'm sure there's people in chat that know. Do tell me. I should heal the leader so that he does fucking anything at all instead of healing himself like a bitch. Wait, I have Phoenix down and antidote now? What the fuck? I didn't have that shit before. Okay, don't heal the fucking enemy this time.
I'm in your debt.
Nobody's higher trained. Oh, yeah, because you learn that shit. Right, Ritsujin, good point. So that's the better chemist with more shit learned. Right. If you do either move or act alone, then wait will make your next turn come up faster. Right, so I just waited without doing anything with my chemist, and that was even better, right? Because it's consuming less CT. All right, so that's the cool thing about the added complexity of porting the Final Fantasy ATB system to a tactical RPG. I see. Spade, hello. Punch the leader in the dick. Sounds to me like you want to get banned because you're hinting at something. You shouldn't be. Would you agree? Would you agree with me? When you speed up, they shouldn't speed up the sound effects, I think. But especially not the level up jingle. So how does the line of sight work? I can't do shit here, can I? Oh, actually, that will hit. Nope.
Leave this to me.
You can strike diagonally. No. I threw a rock. That's a ranged ability.
Ready and able.
That was yeah, I just threw a rock. Okay, nobody needs healing, so Reginald, I believe you will be waiting in place again.
Ready.
I got the leader to attack thanks to me healing him. That was nice. He's gonna run away like a bitch. I don't like him doing that. Can I tell him like a behavior? Was that a thing? For guest characters? I guess not. Okay, Ramza. So maybe if I put Ramza here, that will not be able to heal him. And I can also probably kill him. And next is my chemist's turn, which is really good.
Nearly finished me.
Oi. You can't be shitting on them soundtrack, mate. It's no good. Can't be doing that. So don't move the chemists unless you need to. And this would be good to do. because then I don't need to move, which means I retain more CT, right? Okay. So number 9, let me check. Kenrick, who just moved, has 24 CT for attacking and staying in place. That also depends on your speed, I suppose. Okay. The AI isn't really doing shit here with Carmen and Edgar. That works for me. So, whatever. Can you not... Okay, yeah, you can move through your own dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only got 4 movement? Oh, I killed their leader. I don't realize that. Oh, that's good. Alright. Okay, they're finally doing something with those squires.
Where to, then?
Which is not great, since I have my chemists there. She'll be able to attack my female one next. You can just wait still.
Right.
Speed this up. Got punched by a chemist, dude. Okay, the leader gets to do nothing as usual. Whoa, it's his turn again? Wow, okay. Yeah, I need to move you, I'm afraid. Submerged. Sounds like it could be bad. And now we're gonna go all in on the fucking chemist. Do I have less defense in the water, guys? Do you know? Evasive stains. That's not good though. We're gonna do damage.
It's time.
Yeah, the other guy's in the way though. But gonna wait.
What now?
Could have thrown a rock. That would have killed chemist. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Game pauses to wait for my confirmation on the enemy's attacks. It's not 100%. My next. I think that might not be the experience required, but the something to do with the CT maybe, or the job. I don't know. I do not know. When submerging water, some stats should go down, but there's no defense stat in this game, is there? Okay, so they moved Carmen, but for Ramza. Now I get to do some healing, particularly on Kenrick. Not that I care if he permadies, but...
Me then.
What did I do? What happened? Did I heal the wrong guy again?
I can do this.
Where did I fuck up?
My turn.
Did I not throw a fucking potion at my guy there? What the fuck happened, dude? It's the second time this happens. What did I do exactly?
My turn.
Right. So what did I do? What? Didn't work? Will not hit target. Why? Because of the sidewalk? Why did the potion not work? Hit the wall? That wall? Huh. Oh well, that guy's dead. Who cares?
It's over! Someone help me.
Reading is an important skill. True. True. Well, I wasted a precious potion though. I'm gonna let him die. I only got 2 potions left. I don't like his name either way. So, fuck him. You weren't meant to be saved, I'm afraid. Okay, so you do more damage from the back. 11. 11. What about if I'm also in the water and also on the same height? Still 11. So maybe no. Well, not really sure about it. It's a flashback person. It's not real. It's just a memory.
Right.
Alright, Kendrick Lamar can go eat shit. We didn't like him. However, now his corpse is in the way. I can't hit the chemist. Next is my chemist, then the leader, who's not gonna do anything. I can kill him though, so we're set. Dude, when you speed the game up, it speeds up the voice acting as well. We're gonna disable the voice acting during battles, guys. It's just annoying me. We're gonna disable voice acting during battles. The leader could go hit Edgar. That would be nice. Gonna hide here in this corpse realm. You don't get counter-attack while you hit from the back. What counter-attacks? This has counter-attacks? How? That's a monk skill, isn't it? Or something?
It's time.
Alright, alright. Is that the good guy? 60, 70 bravery.
My thanks.
So you can get a bit more experience then.
I'm ready.
$14 damage out of a rock. What the fuck? This should be funny. Oh, she's got a knife.
I'm just getting started.
You're just getting what? Started, okay.
Why persist in such folly? Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
That's new, isn't it? The greatest contribution thing, the MVP thing. Sadly, I did save Kenrick, yeah. I regret it, though. It's the first one to go, trust me.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
Fucking world-building lore dump? Mans. Okay, so that's my dad?
What news of the war?
Okay, that's my dad.
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more.
Those are my brothers, if I recall correctly. No spoilers. Don't get banned.
'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Siltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past.
That's the guy that was at the conference, Ben Starr, voicing this guy here, with the Johnny Bravo hairdo.
He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
Oh yeah, I got a sister. She looks exactly like the priest at the beginning, girl.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Who knew noses were so important?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
Zalbag, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
Okay, so I'm a bastard.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
Scratching away, hello.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it?
See, if they didn't do the voice acting, maybe here I was allowed to believe that my main character wasn't a bitch that would be sniffling.
Hear me, Ramza.
I'm half joking there, but only half.
For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path.
If only we didn't lose our noses during the Great Evenose War.
How is he sniffling? He's got no nose. How is he sniffling? He lost his nose. Thank you, Zanky, for the 110 bits. How is he sniffling? How can he sniff?
You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, Father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is low-born, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
Okay, I need to probe you guys to see how you feel about the voice acting being there at all. It's good voice acting, it's obviously high quality and whatnot, but if you could choose, would you have me disable it right now at all? Entirely? Or would you have me keep it?
As you say, Father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Are they not? Oh. Damn! They went all in, huh? Doing the death fucking rentals as well. Oh yeah, the hand, the arm. I like this little, as long as they're even minimalistic sprite animation at all, I like it. Back to happy map music. Have you disabled it so you'll stop bitching about it? Fair. Monster voice acting. Okay, finally I can access the main menu. Do I have a way from my controller though? Yes, okay. The unit screen. Okay, first thing we're gonna do. Is...
My father is an arms merchant. Once these troubles are over, I fear he will need to seek a new profession. Wait, this is a misunderstanding, surely.
I'm sorry, your name is too stupid. You're out. Good. It's my only level 2 character too. I should have taken his shit away first maybe, but I don't care. You may steal his gear. I'm not a monster. Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Okay, cool.
Need something?
Wait. Guest unit.
Making
okay.
preparations.
All right, so I don't care about the stats or whatnot. I only care about the jobs, right? 2 chemists are dope if I can get more potions, and it seems I got 10,000 gold. Is that because of my pre-order that I have that many fucking monies? Still Delita's gear.
Need something?
Don't care about that particularly. Mithril knife, 4 damage, so it's the same as a broadsword, but like a chemist is gonna be able to use it, I suppose. 4. Oh, okay, I see. So they are the same, but the knife can be... Wait. Okay. But the sound effects are way too low. How do I...
You may ridicule me for saying this, but I wish to be remembered as a great man one day.
Okay, dude. That's the presets, job. Okay, so now I can actually change them. Can he become one of those? Chemist level 2 for Black Mage. What's the mediator? Doesn't really tell me. That's the summoner, that's the time mage. Is that the geomance? That's the dragoon. That's some lame shit, no doubt. Guests don't take up party space now. Huh. Doesn't the mediator have a stupid ad? The one that I am on? Ooh, this does sound like it would be a... It's something to be level 3. Well, do you guys know? Can you guys just tell me the requirements for the mediator? I'm asking chat. This is the monk, I think. So if I spend let me save the game. I'll figure this out. I swear I'll figure the buttons out.
Need something?
Okay, there you go. Yeah, give me more lore dumping, for fuck's sake. No. Okay. Bonus items. Is this cheating? The one below Monk. Level 2 Oracle. No, it's got nothing from War of the Lions. Fuck. Okay. I'm really struggling with the controls, guys. Trying my best, though. Get a job from Rising White Mage to level 3. Okay. So, here's my party idea. I'm gonna... the amount of fun I'm gonna have in this game is gonna be directly proportional to how many monsters I use, and inversely proportional to how many plot characters I use. So fuck your Agrius and shit like that, which means it would be a good call to have Ramza sort of be a white mage and mediator. So he can be the Beastmaster, right? Do you guys think that's cool? Or do you guys think that's shit? I don't care if it's good or bad. But it sounds fun. It sounds fun. No, they really said that they would have nothing from the PSP version, Kale, so I doubt it. With like the Dark Knight, the Onion Knight, or whatever. So Chemist, Priest, Oracle, Mediator. Right. So if I make somebody else a Mediator, and then I want to get rid of them, I can't. But if I make Ramza a Mediator... Well, not necessarily just Ramza monsters, Aaron, but it still sounds like a good idea. Yeah, just the English localization, yeah. I do like it though, Wheelchair. I do like it.
What is it?
So, we're gonna do the adjustments right away. So, should I spend these points here? I don't even like Ramza as a main character. He does look like a bitch. So, I'm probably better off with this. Oh, these are all new names now. Words of encouragements that increase the speed. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so if I learn that, hold on. I like that they added the artworks that I think are from the strategy guide to the left, right? I never liked the knight's skills, all being about debuffs and breaking equipment. I never liked the knight class in this game, or job. Does Squire have monster skill too? What do you mean monster skill? What do you mean? I don't care to do too much planning. That's all I care about is basically... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Whoa. Adds a hidden ability to all allied creatures in neighboring tiles? Creatures. Okay. This is a Squire thing? Beastmaster. What the fuck is this description? Elevation difference of up to... okay, I get it. A hidden ability. Ooh. 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 That's cool. Okay, yeah, there's various slots, right? JP boost. Ooh. Ooh. Squires would take care of the knight's horses. That is cool. I always like the Squire class in this way more than the knight one. The counter tackle, yeah, movement +1. Dude, the Squire shit is good, isn't it? I mean, unit uses it on one Ivalice, then you can learn this. So, Squire's an all-rounder. Squire Enix. Yeah, right. So in the creature perspective, you would want Tailwind, Beastmaster, equip axes. That's cool, dude. That's cool. The Squire class is dope. And movement. But I think JP boost is gonna get us closer to all that. And right now, I don't have the requirements, so I think he's gonna stay a Squire. At least for the JP boost. So I'm gonna leave Ramza as a Squire, but I do want him to go the Chemist and... what did you guys say? Can you guys repeat the requirements for the Mediator in chat so I can maybe fucking memorize something? I'm gonna do random battles just to get points? Nope. But I might do random battles to get monsters when I unlock the ability to. Because I don't know that you find a lot of monsters in story battles. White Mage to 3, you unlock Mystic? Mystic? What's up, Flipsider? Then raise Mystic. So I don't need to be a chemist. Okay, I need to be a chemist to be a White Mage. What's the point of Mediator? You get monsters to join your party. That's what I really want to be doing in this game. Who the fuck is... Oh, those are my class choices. But it's getting job points for the other shit as well, so that's nice. So the cool thing about this game is really the ability to spend job points and whatnot, isn't it? Visually, they really did well with the UI. I'm just having a really hard time controlling it with my controller. And I think I should maybe try get used to the mouse. Because it seems very smooth with the mouse, but the game is obviously not conceived like that, so maybe not. So Rams is going to be a chemist himself. Here I have these other guys too. What should I do?
What?
Shut up. He really just went, what? Learn abilities. Okay, you learn shit. Auto potion, safeguard throw items. That's useful once you're no longer a chemist. Treasure hunter, I could go without that. And throw item is really expensive. But you, for some reason, have already more shit learned by default. Oh, you can be an archer. What's the requirement for that? I like archers a lot in video games. And I don't like monks at all. Flipsider, that put a lot of work in it. I cannot take the characters seriously when they have no nose and they have voice acting on top of it. I'm really struggling with the voice acting and the controls. But it's obviously well made, and that's coming from me, who's famously complained about this game for years. Because I like to downplay games that are popular. I'm that guy. It's called Orator. The Mediator is called an Orator? Okay. Try to refer to them as the new names, please, so I don't get too confused. On Switch? Huh, yeah, it's gonna come out on Switch as well, for sure. Yeah, so she comes with the antidote and the Phoenix Down she already learned. So she's definitely gonna stay a chemist, right? What's the job points that I have? 53? Okay. Okay. I definitely want to keep 2 chemists, believe it or not. For now. So them 2 are just gonna stay like that. Is it doing something weird? Maybe where other people already have learned shit? Yeah! Oh no. Well, hold on. So this guy is a better chemist than my chemist. Why?
I'm still here.
Why does Reginald have... Okay, whatever. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Interesting.
Okay. Cool.
Huh?
And then you can become something else. To be determined, but it's 6 of you, so maybe I don't need you at all. You do have 70 bravery though, so maybe I do want to use you. 189 in Archer. Lambert? Yeah, Berter knew more skills than Reginald in the chemistry section for some fucking reason. Yeah, there's permadeath for everybody if they spend 3 turns while they're dead. They're done.
What? What?
What does the archer unlock, dude? This? Is that a geoman? What the fuck is that? I really do like archers. Sounds like a good thing to have early on.
What like this?
Don't like the male archer though, to be quite honest. They can't become one though. You two are just shit houses, huh?
I'm still here.
Okay. Escuchion. Good. We gotta buy some more potions. But I think this checks out right now, right? Okay. Can you learn the Phoenix down? No, you got the potion. That's good. Job points. Sorry, I do want to go fast, but I gotta get used to shit first, okay? So bear with me, forgive me. So typically, Final Fantasy Tactics archer skills are dog shit. What does this do exactly, Reginald? Aim. You charge to do a bit more damage. Yeah, it sounds fucked. What else you got? Speed the Spurge. Archer's Bane. Equip crossbows. Concentration. I don't think I like archers in this game. Like, this is boring shit. Where's your fucking skills? That's all you have? Whatever. Okay, cool. Go to the shop. Can I do that? That's a new song, isn't it? This is a new song. That's not in the original. It's Kuchion. Yes. Oh, so much fucking tutorial. Shut up.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
How does this look good? This looks so fucking bad, dude. It's all grainy and shit. Ugh.
Rumors, eh?
Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna like reading these, but let's give it a shot. I'm reading it. Oh God, no. That's not a rumor, that's a fucking chronicle. I'm not reading that. I'm not gonna retain any of that information.
Need anything else? Come back.
Fuck your job, Zenki. Nah. I just wouldn't remember any of it right now.
Looking for aught in particular?
This fucking song is so good. This looks shit. This looks like shit. How does this look better than the original, dude? I get the rest, but not these. These scenes look bad, I think.
After aught in particular?
Bug, please!
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you very much. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy?
Okie doke. The fucking my buttons aren't working properly, huh? Okay. They have a larger artwork? Oh, on the right. It's true. Maybe those are also taken from the guidebook. Yeah, I thought I was gonna hate the UI, but it's really well made. I didn't like it from the announcements and whatnot. Okay, there's nothing for me to buy that would be an improvement. Don't care to sell shit. Warriors Guild. Oh, right. That's true. You guys didn't tell me. I can get more people. Somebody on Twitter was complaining that they got rid of the use of the terms male and female. I'm curious if they did in Japanese script as well, but I don't particularly give a shit.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, I like Giles and Ethelred. His names. Conchessa. What name is that? Look at the stats. Look at Sindani. Should I get one of these while my dudes are still level 1? What do you guys think?
You have another task for me? Certainly.
I mean, my people are very shit. So... And they're low exp. So it kind of does make sense. My only level 2 character is literally my worst stat-wise, but I don't really care. Roll for more names? I don't want to waste time, honestly. But I do want to check out the game systems. Equipment that could only be used by women. There are classes. There's like a bard class and a dancer class, and one's only for males and one's only for females. And that is still the case. 6 out of 50. I'm really not gonna make use of more than like a few characters. I like these. Conchessa. I mean, yeah, okay, no. Just avoiding pissing anybody off. It's business, right? It makes sense. Bart Simpson class? I don't get it. Some of them come with more job points, dude. You know? Is this free? I got a lot of money. I should get these too. Listen to voice? No.
So, you'll hire this sellsword for the agreed fee?
It is expensive, but what else am I gonna spend on?
Fair fortunes to you both.
Recruit a new party member. Create expectations complete. This is kind of the only time where I would want to do this.
You have another task for me?
Alright, I wouldn't want to buy new characters from the later while they're level 1 because I don't like grinding, right? It's not like I want a new character now, but it feels like if I did, it would be now. So why not? Evelyn. So if I exit and re-enter, there's more names. Should I do that? Or just get Evelyn? Reroll. Out 2020s. It's that the original's UI was very fucking good as well, so you just kind of miss it having played it. Reroll, okay.
Is there aught else? Farewell.
I don't know that you can.
Greetings.
If it were me, I wouldn't let you.
Meet your needs?
But yeah. I have to like the name more than... I like this name, dude. Bertana. She's good too. You can't stick with the original. That's the problem, Flipsider. If you play the original, you're not gonna have any quality of life enhancements that this has. So it's like, you might as well play an emulator at that point. Otherwise, I would be playing with the original graphics. Bertana, dude. I gotta get Bertana. June. Kane. Yeah, I gotta get Bertana, dude.
So, a perfect fit, I'm
Oh,
sure.
I got 2 girls.
Another task for me.
Showing Zodiac as well. I don't care for that.
Change of name, eh?
If it's important, I still don't care, even though I probably should.
Let me know if you need a way. Yep, when you're next
Alright. So I'm keeping these 2, obviously. And I'm just gonna get rid of these. Even though I like her name.
What?
Do I gotta like get rid of that shit? You can't, huh? Look at this. I have no option to remove the item. Okay, it doesn't matter. Bert and Bertana, you think so? How do I get rid of units? B on my keyboard?
Alright then.
Yes.
Really? That's how you're breaking it to me?
Yes. I really liked her name, but seems she sucked. Mostly ignore Zodiac stuff. I see. Can you explain it briefly? Like, what's the... how does that shit work?
What do you need? I thought I'd found my place in the world. But now you'd send me off on my own.
I hope you die. I'm sorry, that was rude. She's not real, chat. This is a flashback. Alright, the rest of the characters I have good stacks, except for Bert. But who gives a shit? I do have 1 extra character, like I don't need this many. Why buy 2 squads and then dismiss 2? Mock Soul? Good question. Because they had better stats and cooler names, I think. I don't really want to grind, and now that I'm at the start of the game and everybody's level 1, I figured this would be the only time where I would ever care to recruit a new unit. So in the interest of checking everything out, that's why I recruited 2 new units. But even now, I want to dismiss 1 more, because I don't like these. I mean, I don't need this many. I'm not even gonna use 5 of these, but I kind of have to have 5 now. I definitely have no use for 6, unless one of them perma dies, in which case I suppose I should keep an extra one. But I guess the weak one here is Bert. Bert and Bertana. That's funny if I keep both. You can change names. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out. So, one of these 2 should be the other chemist. This one has 17 fate, so it should be her, I suppose. And she does have 141 JP in chemist. Oh, she has way more though. Does that matter? 70, 61. She's just better.
Fine. What do you need?
Bertana and Bert. Fuck it.
No stopping me now.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting shit done. Trust me. Doesn't look like I am, but I really am. So that's the new one. Right. Okay, that's all you need. Good. No, she's level 2, but fucking who cares? We're gonna get rid of her. Might not be the optimal way to do things, but if you look at the stats, probably is. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Here's the good part. Here's the good part. Oh, I can use my keyboard. Look at this.
A fine choice of name. Mayhap it will become known the world over. Let me know if you need order. Yep, when you...
What is it? Is that so? I shall have to look for new employment then.
Yep. Try Fire Emblem. Hope it's safe there. Nobody dies for real. Okay, so I have no noise now. No noise. All the I have 5 characters. That's all I need, right? I don't like these dudes' names, but then again, I'm probably not gonna use them much along the road, so who gives a shit? It would be cool if you had an option while renaming them for a random one, though.
Certainly.
I don't think you do. You don't. What's up, Leandro? Welcome back. Got half a mind of naming them after Vandalar's characters. So that guy's fucking called Lambert, but...
You have another task for me.
let me actually play the game now. So I got a mithril shield. I'm gonna give it to a mithril knife. He's already got it. Bowgun, that's good. You got a mithril knife. You got a broadsword. Okay, everybody's equipped. You got battle boots. That's why you got an extra movement point, isn't it? Alright. I should really fucking save now. If I figure out how, you go here, you go to options with the right trigger. Okay, most of my brain functions right now, I'm just trying to get used to the control scheme again. But that's good. Head to Igro's castle to support efforts to eliminate the core brigade. Alright, Mandala Plain. Where you don't have to fight, do you? I guess you do. Is this the new remaster? Yes. I know this gives you an option, so that means this is a mandatory fight? Isn't it?
If you say so.
Never a doubt. Come on.
Wait. The leader is the other? It's not letting me place them all. Alright, Reginald, take a fucking walk.
My time to shine.
It's time.
Oh, the cat. It's Angus as well.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
This was a thing already, right? Fuck their name cat, just wanna kill them.
Our first duty is to defeat the brigade. The enemy stands before us. Attack!
It was a thing, but it didn't matter if I recall.
You would stand by and watch as they kill an innocent.
Shut up, Delita.
I hadn't planned on giving them the chance.
I would have saved him myself had it come to it.
Okay. So yeah, that was mandatory. Raise the point of view.
Reinforcements. and none too soon.
Argath. Okay, now it's Argath. Sure. Special unit. Okay. He must survive, I'm sure. Danielle. He matters for brave value. Really increases your stat or whatever. Speed this up as much as possible. That's a thief sprite. Something I'm not gonna do, I have no doubt I'm not, is like have a thief to fucking jerk off and steal items to people. Because that sounds boring. And like a waste of time to me personally. Although battle. Huh. This was in the original, yeah. But can't you not put it on the AI people? Like on the leader? Like to select how exactly it's gonna play? Alright, who does that anyways? Misericordia, dude. That's no name. Misericordia, dude. What is Italian ass names? Piers, Fox, Zedek, Daniel, Theodore, and just Misericordia, dude. Alright. Stealing was fun the second time around. Ramza got a Brave Malice. I think he got a boost, dude. I got 80. I had 70-70. As I kill them all. That's pretty brave. Anyways, I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream. It's gonna be a very particular one. I'm sure the realm of possible fucking tactics stream you can see of this game. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Here I go.
Thank you. We'll be back for the giant emote. I do appreciate that. Bertana. I like these names. I don't like the dudes' names. I kind of wish there was a randomizer function. Maybe I should steal some name. Huh? Is there... Fucking Misericordia is a good name, but it's a feminine name. I already got Bertana and Phrygia that are funny and organic. I should really steal a name when I found a good one, right? These names all suck. These names are all fucking shit. Let's go hire some people. Oh yeah, right.
I'm better than this.
Is Angus gonna die? I can't do anything about it. Okay, it's now the leader, and then Argoth. Argoth's turn. I think I will get it. I think I might get a chocobo because riding them sounds cool. But this playthrough, if it wasn't clear, the thing that excites me about these games where you can really choose what to do is to use monsters and whatnot. I couldn't tell you why I've always been into that. Danielle, that's an Italian name as well, Daniele or Daniela, but doesn't sound too fun. Should I go for Misericordia? Next up are my dudes and whatnot, so that sounds safe. Then what's your name? Bertana, that's my favorite of the names. Piers' turn is number 10. He's never gonna act, so this should be fine as is. I don't got anything to do rather than simply attack. I don't do shit, dude. I really don't do shit. What the fuck I missed? The monsters don't need JP grinding. I don't like grinding. I wasn't referring to tactics alone, more like in games in general. Should go this side. Who's got stones? Nobody's got stones. Okay, let's take a good position. I should probably... I mean, I bought a bunch.
I'm in your debt.
There's a bit of a slowdown when it is kind of choppy when they darken the background to do a skill or an item use and the camera moves. Alright. Pet classes. Ooh, not going for Ramza, huh? Claw. A Retro Paseo, hello. I am not, especially during battles. I might turn them off next stream. It's nice to have voice acting during a stream because I'm not gonna do the voices myself. I don't got the stones for this fight. Yeah. But the change, the enhancement I'm the most pleased about this remaster is that I heard. Oh fuck, where's 2? Okay, is it gonna kill me with a rock? No, nice. I heard that the battles, you know, these battles, the mandatory fights scale. They scale to your level. What that means is that you don't need to grind at least as much, right? Okay, so Bertana, and then it's the chemist's turn behind her, who I'm not gonna let do any movement. 36. Okay, let's keep the cat alive. That one has 7 though. It's too risky though. Let's gangbang Pierce here. 8. That's shit.
Come on.
What does the job level do? I mean, you have job points. What do you need to have a job level? That didn't scale, made them ultra easy. Because people grind, of course. And I guess they did it that way to enhance the enjoyment of people who do grind. But that also enhances the enjoyment of me that I don't like grinding, right? Bertana, you need to stay there, I'm afraid. Job level. Oh, right, DF. Right, thanks. Cool. I think my favorite class so far is Squire because it's got a lot of cool shit. So I think Rams is gonna stay as Squire for a bit, but I need to rush him into being a mediator, to be quite honest with you. In the original, I looked into this because I wanted to play on the PSP, but then it looked like shit on the PSP. So it was the random battles scaled to your level, but the story ones didn't. So for grinders, you would have like impossible chocobos, and then you do the story fight would be still easy, right? So I don't want to move him because then he won't move as soon as I want him to move again. I also don't want him to die, so actually fuck that. And then Phrygia can just wait. I might rename her to Frigida.
You got me.
You got me.
Ready and able.
Sounds so stupid.
Damn you. Just getting started.
I think if he dies, it's okay, but if his corpse rots, then I'm in trouble. Alright. That's fine. The chemist I have here is next. She can heal him a little bit. This is not going as well as I thought, because I do really little damage. That's the main issue, right? Right. What's that 100% thing with the Zodiac thing? Creates a sense of future progression. I don't know, because in this game, when you level up, you also learn new skills and unlock new jobs. So there's that, right? There's that. This game is too complex for a simple reasoning like that.
Here I go.
But yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Okay, throwing items got good range. I'm gonna move her here, so at least she's guarded by that rock. Is it gonna hit though? No. See, in the original, I would be fucked now. But now I can... This is a very nice change. In the original, I would be fucked. But here, I can redo my movement. Right? So I like the attention they put into this. I will still not hit him because it's that... Okay, we got a little bit of an issue here. Number 2 will kill him if I don't heal him. You cannot undo movement in the original. Don't think you can. I remember that you couldn't. And also, they talked about it in the press conference that I watched last night at 3 a.m. Huh. Is Argath... What's his name now? Argath? Is Argath fully fucked? I'll risk the Phrygia. Well, I got a Phoenix down, to be honest with you guys, that I can use later. So maybe we don't care that much, huh? maybe. Maybe we do the cool thing here. Right? That was dope. That's pretty dope. Nah, he's gonna get knocked out, but that's fine. That's not a game over. See, it's at 125%. Why? Because it's a Taurus? Wait.
I must help the Marquis.
I thought it was fine if I revived him, because there's that system where they... Okay, I'm fine. I am fine. Oh, misericordia. Let me get something straight. I don't even have to revive him? I hope he's a shit. Bertana, and then Delita, and then 3 and 4 are gonna act, which is trouble if I don't kill this guy. But it's not gonna one-shot me, so as long as I move behind him, and if it does, I can resurrect, so... The point is to... The thing I care the most about today is to get a goblin, and to immerse myself enough in the mechanics so that I can play fast. Alright? I like the genre. I like when it's fast-paced. This one has a turbo button, so it can't be bad. I wish the turbo button didn't speed up the sound effects. It sounds like shit. But why did the Taurus Zodiac character... Can anybody explain concisely the Zodiac system to me? Why did the Taurus Zodiac character did 125? Or at least it said 125. I don't know if that means it's going to do 125%. It's like 25% extra damage to Argath, who is a... is that Scorpio? So, do I have to revive his ass, or does it not matter? It's like Pokemon Elements. There's a chart. Alright. Already lost interest. Can you reach anybody without moving? No. Should have checked if that was gonna hit. That was risky. Emergency treatment. Remove it 5 times? Whatever. I don't care for achievements, dude. Here's Ramza's turn. Now, see, now that usually I don't care about the main character. Usually the main character is the one I like the least, because they always make them bland on purpose. In Japanese games, they always used to make, and they still do, they always make main characters little plain as tall glass of waters looking ass motherfucking bitches, so that they're plain and more people can relate to them. There's a psychology that goes into that, right? So normally I don't care about the main character. We'll be like, oh, maybe I'm gonna make somebody else level up. But here I'm gonna have the main character be a squall and a couple of shit, and then be a Beastmaster, which is cool. So I actually care about Ramza doing some shit. So next is that. Maybe she can get another kill. So I'll do this with Ramza right now. And then he doesn't need to be healed because he's far away from the action.
The fruit of my labors.
Link me a chart. I'll like I'll look at it. Phrygia. Oh, she can't get the kill, but I'll get a revive in. I don't even need to move. If I don't need to move, I won't move. That's the play, especially with chemists. The speed and CT is important. See, that's gonna work. However, I think he's gonna get rescued, because then it's number 2's turn. I want to see what happens. I don't care if I waste the Phoenix down and the turn. I want to see what the AI works like. Is 2 gonna run away, or is he gonna attack Argath?
Back on your feet.
I need to know how the AI behaves in this. Oh, 16, that's pretty good. And then you wait instead of moving, which is gonna retain some CT, right? She's got 79 bravery. What the fuck? When did that go up? Did it go up by 10 for all the members in my party? Think so. Alright, so he's dead, guaranteed.
Damn it.
That was Taurus
I won't disappoint.
on Taurus, and it was 125%. How weird. Okay, so we're rescuing Argoth. That's pretty cool. Well, but I don't know about Zodiac. I think it's cringe knowing about Zodiac, Kale. So how would I remember that? Right? It kind of does look like me right now, hair-wise, Flipsider, which is not a good thing for me. I think I'm just gonna fully ignore the Zodiac bullshit, because it's not fun. Best affinity. I mean, I would like to have good affinity with my monsters and whoever... I mean, does the affinity do anything more than just being when you attack, like weakness and resistance? Or, because affinity, it sounds like it matters what your characters are, but it doesn't. It's just in relation to whom you attack, right? Misericordia is next, which means it might kill me over here. So I don't want to get in the way of that. So remember not to stop here or there. They added some new sound effects that I quite like, I must say. Hold on, I forgot. Okay, we good. If we go here, we good. You have rocks? No? Okay, wait. Now. I'll attack the leader. Healing and chances for effects to land. Okay. So it'd be cool if my monsters had a good affinity to Ramza, who's gonna like buff them. But it's something I'm happy to just fully ignore. Those are systems, those unintuitive systems, the game is often better without them. If you gave me the option right now, I would disable that.
Be defeated. I'm ready to fight.
Okay, so this was a pretty easy fight because we have 2 extra characters. I think I'm gonna resurrect Argoth, just in case. Misericordia is the cat's gonna be very late with its next attack, so we're all good here. Quite frankly, speed this up. Very nice. I gotta change this guy's name. Okay, do that. Yeah, the speed button speeds up the sound effects and the voice samples. That's not good. Even the Phantasy Star 2 and the Mega Drive Mini 2 does it better than that. Not speeding out that, but whatever. I'm nitpicking, right? Okay, what are you gonna do? Attack? Cool. Figured I just added it to the game to add some spice. It was a remnant of Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre had it, you know, even though it was different. So, yeah. Oh yeah, give me more Ramza experience. Do you get, answer this please. Do you get more experience if you get a kill? As opposed to a normal attack?
It's over!
Sorry, my friends.
Denuvo? I never bothered figuring out what that is or does. I'm pretty sure I couldn't care less. So I want to wait for them to decompose and see what happens. That sounds cool. Japanese games tend to have obscure systems that aren't explained because they become the selling point of official strategy guides. That is a great point. Ooh, you heard that? You heard the cat's voice? Is that normal? Whoopsie daisy. Okay, that one hit. Oh, so they're not compatible. Look at this. 75% from Scorpio to Sagittarius. But still heals for the item, so who gives a shit? 19 for a kill. I see, I see. You know, the good thing about streaming this game with you guys is that it's popular.
It'll be over in a flash.
And most of you know more than I do and are involved in the game. So that makes you guys pretty active, and I can just rely on you instead of like reading the manual or shit like that. I want to throw as many potions as possible. What happens when the enemies die? Do you get good items or extra experience? I don't like grinding, but the leader's gonna get the kill either way. I mean, it's eventually they're gonna hurt him, right? Ooh, that's missing. Really on screen more than you do. That's true. I'm busy talking and doing shit. Absorb some of the skills. Holy shit. I wish you could like plunder that instead of having to wait, but it looks like that kind of shit is about to do that either way. Yeah, because I don't like grinding, but I will maybe take these spoils before Delita and company fuck them up, I guess. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, my bad. Forgot there's a line of sight mechanics in this. It is like Laser Squad or XCOM. What's up, left empty? Okay, speed this up. Shit's still not happening. Yeah, you can't pick the auto battle thing on Delita and Argath. I wanted to plunder some of that shit, but you can see it's happening soon, so just wait.
My turn.
Okay, now the thief is gonna decompose and then the squire, but I think they're gonna kill the cat before then. Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
Deep dungeon? Oh, I should mention this. I've never finished this game. I would obsessively start it over 1,000,000 times, and I did play it a lot, and I'm sure I got far. But I at least remember watching behind the back of my brothers, or a brother, finishing it. I suppose I didn't like it as much as I like Vandal Hearts. So I'm excited to revisit it.
The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri was here.
And finally finish it and see if all these names and lordoms don't get on my nerves again. Okay, so there's a new character introduced already, some Marcus.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garreland. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
Alright, next.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbri's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
You enable the auto proceed? There you go.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
The Marquis is held captive?
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please! I beg you!
Damn.
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
It's very American of you, Flipsider. Isn't it? I quite fancy his voice acting style. Pretty good, isn't it?
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case.
Fucking Americans getting pissed, but this is what's the matter? What's American accent would be more out of place. That's just because you're used to it. I'm on the same boat as you. I'm not used to British. I'm used to American English, but it makes more sense for it to be British English than American English. Way more sense.
If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
It's just overdone? What do you mean? There's a lot of fantasy shit coming out? Isn't that good? Or would you rather have it more sci-fi shit coming out?
Agreed. We'll start there.
Oh, it definitely makes sense with the localization they're using in. So, does that mean I can only pick 3 of my dudes now? Because I got Delita and Argath. According to my poopy, they came from a 50-year-long war called the War of the Noses. So nobody's got a nose, yet the main character can sniffle like a bitch while his dad is dying. Okay. So... Right. I gotta change these dudes' names. Lambert. That's like Ash Lambert from, No! Shut up. No random encounters unless I fucking really need to.
Welcome. Looking to draft the new recruits?
I do Flipsider. The voice acting makes it worse to me, but I did want to play with this localization over the original, personally. So I am happy they use this one.
Anyone meet your needs?
Okay, I don't want to recruit anybody, just looking for names. Male names that we can steal. We're gonna steal these dudes' names.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. What sort of recruit are you looking for?
Erasmus, Cornell, Bartholomew.
You have another task for me?
It may be more fun if we run into an enemy and then after we kill them, we steal their name. Yeah, that's more fun because we're only getting shit names either way. So we don't care about that.
Looking for after all.
They're not gonna sell new shit, are they?
Are you happy?
Let's make sure you have potions. Good. Alright. Oh yeah, for sure. Different strokes, Flipsider. I think it's interesting. I wanted to check it out. I wouldn't call it flowery though. It's like high sounding. Yes. Okay, so now I got enough to learn what I think I should learn, given what I want to do with Ramza, which is JP boost. Is this good? Do you guys know how much of a boost it is? Or is it a shit boost? Let me know. Here you go, chemists.
Alright then.
JP boost is worth it. Okay, good, then I'll learn it. Do you know how much it actually does boost? Echo herbs. Cure silence. Phoenix down and shit. Definitely need to learn that. Don't really care about your points now. What about you? Gintatsu, welcome back. Okay, I see. That sounds worth it, even if it's 25%. What else should I learn here? Not much now. Maybe the antidote, right? I'm gonna get the antidote. Treasure Hunter. Is this good? Should I learn this one? You can tell me if I'm asking. Your healer just upgrade to white mages. I don't care. I care about being able to throw items with more than just one character. I don't care about my party except for Ramza right now. Ramza is gonna become a chemist and then a white mage. Let's fuck around. It's only 100. Why not? Maybe we get something good. Usually just produces consumables. I mean, I like consumables. I'm not gonna grind, so let's try it. Sounds interesting, right? Spice things up. Man, those sound effects are nostalgic. Kinda, yeah. Okay, so you can just stay as a chemist. But see, it's got through 34. Is she gaining job points for other random shit? Does that mean next battle I'll be able to give her the JP boost as well? Does anybody else? Yeah, like, oh, well, you are a squire, so that makes sense. I see. Oh, I do know that, Ritsujin.
Yes?
10% non-active class. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is what we care about. JP boost, Beastmaster, movement +1 sounds good too, but I would rather rush. Tailwind also seems sick, but maybe I rush to Mediator, see what's with the skills you get, and then go back to Squire, because I would like to learn Tailwind, and I want to learn Tailwind, Beastmaster for sure, movement +1 for sure. Equip axes sounds nice, so you can be a mediator with an axe as the main character. That's dope. But I think it's JP boost, then rush to mediator, then go back to Squire. Does that sound cool to you guys? Oh, the bravery went back. It was +10. It went back now. We do get a boost though. Ramza was 77, now it's 72, 70. Okay, so I need to equip this, right? How do I do that? Nice. Oh, you could do this, and I didn't do that, and you guys told me shit. Funny. Alright, archer job, knight job. Not any. Okay, so do this. Well, you're gonna change jobs, so it doesn't matter. But, everybody should learn at least potion right now. Under chemist class. Okay, so I need to make him into a chemist until it gets level 2, and then switch him into a white mage.
Alright then.
They rename all the skills. They did in the PSP localization. This is not the work of the remaster, yeah? They already had in the early 2000s, or 2006 or whatever. Yeah, I don't like Monk or Thief. I don't think I'm gonna use them. What's up, Marty.zone? I never had to enable them. How are you today? Should I save or something? Treasure Hunter. Oh, I never equipped the... Fuck, let me do things properly.
Fine.
There you go. Man, I got some fucking time to spend here fixing these motherfuckers, huh? Don't I? Okay, you can definitely get this here. Metal. Because you got something there. You got nothing there and there, but you should be getting a meteor knife, and you should not. Very good. You can keep your battle boots, and that's it. Now, this chemist here. Is there a point for me to keeping them as chemists? I suppose just throwing items for healing. Oh, that's like the samurai looking fat, yeah. I don't really have an idea of what I'm gonna do with the other characters, but if you change them, then you would wanna have them have to keep a throw item. So I think I'm just gonna let them be as is for now. I don't really care to change them. However, you're almost gonna get that, which is cool. Oh, so they can learn white and black magic even though you haven't switched to that. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that means that Frigida here, whose name I need to change to match that I'm pronouncing it, can learn like a thing or two here. Like obviously Blizzard. Everything else would be shit. Right? And then cast it. She might have had it when you recruited her. Or what do you mean? The skill? She doesn't have any skills here. No. Poison. Tundaja? Huh. Cast speed. They reduced that, by the way, in this version. Poison. Toxins. Inflicts poison on distant units. Okay, it's always distant. Doesn't have a particular range. MP 6. She has 11 magic points, so she can only cast anything once right now. Just learn this. And then you can have it there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like the charge thing being a mechanic in the first place, DF, so likewise for sure.
Alright then.
Alright then. White mage. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Protect? Oh, fuck yeah, give me that shit right now, dude. Protect. Alright. The fuck was re-equip a thing? I don't think it was, or was it? Who cares about that? Okay, Reginald I'm not using because I need to use the leader and stuff, so I'm just gonna stick to my chemists.
What is it?
I think. Am I gonna be able to use them in the next fight? Do you guys know? Squire. Hold on. Job, Squire, learn. Definitely just learn that shit. And I like the Squire a lot. Wait, Ramza has extra shit that she doesn't have as a Squire. See? He's got Tailwind. That's the good one. Huh. Cool. There's no turns to wait for spells anymore. No, there is. What I'm saying is that if it was up to me, I don't like that mechanic because it doesn't give you instant satisfaction when you do something. But what I'm saying is that they reduce the times. They reduce times for sure. Okay, so changing to chemist, that's good. It's gonna go back to Squire eventually. You got the JP boost. Equip it. I don't really have anything I want to do here. Squire is pretty cool. I guess Time Mage should be cool to... It requires Black Mage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use them right now anyways. I don't think it really fucking matters. I'm trying to think what to do with my party because I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to be able to actually get a goblin and then some more monsters to have the actual party I would want. Because his class is Squire? No, her class is also Squire. And she doesn't have access to that. But do you mean because he's a male? Huh. That could be it. But ideally, I would just focus on buffing my monsters. So like a mediator and a time mage, white mage kind of shit. That's the stuff you would want, right? So maybe transforming somebody into a black mage sounds like the good move. Ramza has a special Squire class. Cool. I'm glad because I do want him to level them up. Because it's good for monsters. No, I don't know that, Ritsujin. I do now. Squire is a dope class in this game.
Need something?
He's a Squire. Can't change it. I can learn shit though. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna give him movement +1. So he gets to get in the way more. That does sound like a good idea. I forgot I had to manage these fuckers as well. What do you think I should do with Bertana?
Need something?
How do I switch to Argath? Oh, it's got items.
Making preparations.
What do you want?
He's also a fucking Squire. But cannot learn shit right now.
What is it?
Question is, do I care for her to stay as a Squire? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. That one seems good. That's good. That's good. Not you. That's good. That's good. Squire's pretty good, honestly, but sounds like I want to switch to Black Mage and then have a Time Mage sooner rather than later. She's got 69 Fate and Bravery, so that works. Because them two are gonna stay as chemists.
Yeah?
Yeah, you are. Till you can stick to throw item. Whatever, dude. Just do that.
Wish me luck.
I'm trying to play fast. It's hard. Do they have weaknesses and shit? I only care about Blizzard. Okay, good. Now, whoever doesn't have shit here should get items and then learn at least the potion skill. So let's make sure everybody has that down. Right. Okay, very good. I'm ready. I'm probably not even gonna be able to use them because I got fucking Argath and Delita. Okay, to save you go here, then you go here. Option save. That's very nice. Okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've taken one break, so I need to go pee again, and I'll take another break, and I'll be right back. Punch him in the mouth. Hey, I remember stuff vaguely. Just be real careful. Do not put stuff in my brain that I might interpret as a spoiler, because I do want to ban people today. I don't necessarily want it to be you, though. Maybe I like you. Hey, I'll be right back. I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. In the meantime, check out this poll here. That was loud, sorry. Poll is for subscribers and Patreon supporters to vote on the new Megamarathon game, although now we're gonna kind of take a break after beating so many games and so few streams for the Mega Drive to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. We'll be back. Thank you so much for the giant emote. You can vote if you're subscribed on Twitch or on Patreon. On Patreon, it's cheaper, and I get all the money. Here's a link, because you can also check out and follow for free, stupid vlogs. In the meantime, I'll be playing some cool music. Give me a letter of the alphabet, and I'll play a good music from a game that starts with that letter. The letter is Q. No, another letter, because I only have Quackshot. And there's not that much music in Quackshot, and I played it the other day. Q is no good. O? Alright, fuck it. I'll play it from Rescue, because it's got Q, alright? I'll be right back. This is good music. Good music. Be right back. big gaming fuel. Look at this. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I gotta say I'm hyped though. I want to get to the goal, the party goals. Don't necessarily have to get them soon or fast or whatever, but I'm excited to play more and achieve my vision. See how that goes. Maybe it's gonna be so shit. Maybe monsters are so weak it's not even gonna work. Alright. Something I noticed is the sound is delayed. I listen to the menus. It's not enough buffering or too much or whatever. Encyclopedia.
Within lie many historical records.
Okay. I did not read. I don't deserve that achievement. So that's the Duke that's captive? No. Yes? No, that's the Marquis. Who's... Yeah, I remember this portrait. I don't want to read this shit until they make me care. Right? But then they keep dropping shit at me.
By all means.
They only let me care.
The journeys of those who shaped history. You are always welcome.
Wow, okay. I think we're ready to go. We saved. Let's see we eat shit. We may eat shit.
I I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
It was a thief, 2 dudes, and a cat.
I am glad.
Oh? You would not seem it.
Oh, dude, there was a bit of bone in those tortellini. I had to wait to fucking figure out where it was. I wouldn't swallow it. You know how like fucking processed meat will have like bone or fucking a toenail or a fucking tooth?
Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbre's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbarg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down. Please, my lord. Grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched.
Right, so shut your mouth.
You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
12 plus? And that icon on the bottom left means so? I don't know what that means though.
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted.
Eat shit, dude.
The 2 of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
Is that so? Not like I remember what happens next.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know? At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends, but his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined.
You gotta listen to this dude's soliloquy, like, we care. Like, nobody asked you. That's cool. I want to see that. Do that again.
I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Delete her! Delete her!
Tidra!
To change the name too, right?
Alma! Zalbarg!
What's up, log from Blammo? You think so?
Ramza, you've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbarg?
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands.
And Zalbarg is balding.
Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Deleter, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Deleter.
And are you?
Oh.
Have you settled in at school?
She's hot.
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I got some lighting going on here in this scene.
I understand. Good luck.
Ramza sounds like such a bitch.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
Right.
What? Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it.
Something of import?
However, there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
There are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
In Daughter, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Forgive us, Titra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way.
How many more cutscenes are there, dude?
Titra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
What do you mean?
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn.
No. Oh.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Titra will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Why is the leader acting like the party leader? Because Ramza sounds like a bitch and has no nose.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him.
It's no party leader. These are all like lowly little guys. The bosses are Ramza's brothers. I suppose that's the journey of the hero. So then you grow up to be an actual hero. It's where the plot's gonna get good.
Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
No, that's made up way out west. We gotta wait for the mod.
Ramza.
Okay. Oh, I feel extra. I feel like I'm unneeded. Dan Almighty, hello. So, okay, new equipment. I got my goblin
in particular.
No, not even close. Only did 2 battles. Give it time though.
Or catch your eye.
Okay, I can buy a longsword. And a shield. So let me go over here. Okie doke.
Who needs outfitting?
So now he's a chemist. Cannot give him anything new. Okay, what about you? Well, I got 3 chemists, guys. That's my party right now. So that's pretty cool. Can't get anybody that shield, huh?
May I be of further after all in particular?
So I have some of this shit, but nobody can use it.
Will that come back?
Was the original this cutscene heavy? Yeah.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Rumors, eh?
Extremely verbose game.
Will that be all? Apologies. Need anything?
Not a fan.
Greetings.
Let me... let's keep it as
You have
is.
another task for me. Farewell.
Okay. So... The siege wield. Once be home to the now extinct Mughals. That's cool. Should I save? Nah. Only need to save once you want to stop playing, I think. Okay, the siege whale. I don't know what those words mean. Wasn't this just an optional battle? There's goblins here, right? I do like plot, but this is over exposition from the get-go. That's my issue with it. If we want to call it an issue, right?
Ready and waiting.
Wise choice.
Okay, I get to use one more. Cool.
If you say so.
To battle.
Two goblins, even a purple one.
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in castle garrets, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
What a bitch.
Enough talk. They come.
So it's a mandatory battle, but it's filler, like nothing's actually happening here. So let's get this done with quick. Should be easy. We got two automatic characters, just need to support them. I just want Ramza to get a lot of experience, even though he's a chemist. So I might get owned if I go in too close. How much does this do? 16. Okay. Nice sprite work. Hey, Logan. I mean, they kind of made it worse than the original. They added that weird blurry dithering and then smoothed everything out. I wish I could switch to old pixels, but it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm mostly adjusted to the controls, but I'm not really quick with them yet. And I still haven't quite adjusted to the...
I'll take care of this.
Oh, it could have done a protect. I forgot about that. Shit. And I still quite haven't adjusted to the voice acting. And I'm not sure I want to keep it. Right. You're just gonna have to wait. Okay. That's the goblins I want, dude. I want those goblins. Look at those cool name, Telefasa. Are you kidding me? Spin punch? Oh, look how fucking good he is. Look at that goblin. Isn't that hype? Don't you want me to get a goblin? So this fucking random dudes, they got a Catilos. Fuck. Okay. I fucked up not casting Protect. That's the truth. But we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Whoa. Oh, this is a charged one? No way. It is. So, you guys can tell me this, please. If I, this is not the case, but let's say I were to move Ramza now. Would he miss? Would the Protect just hit later? Would the Protect follow him? Oh, never mind. That's my fucking answer. Serious Molly, hello, welcome back. Was this an option in the original? That's cool. If not, that's a great addition. Oh, the Blizzard's got fucking range, dude. That's overpowered. Was an option in the original? Sick. Okay, cool. That also got a charge and takes a lot longer, dude. Wow. Okay, well, it's gonna hit. If I move, she's not gonna be 6 anymore, I don't think. Huh.
Much obliged. Leave it to me.
Go do something useful. Why does the fire thing have that icon? You're a chemist, you should heal yourself. But the other chick is gonna heal you. You can get away with an attack. Then the black mate's gonna get a double kill. Which I guess is fine, even though I want Ramza to get the most kills. This works for now.
Still in one piece.
Floating? Right, makes sense, yeah. I see it. Oh, let's check this out. Our first spell. That was huge damage.
I'm getting better at this.
Why was the goblin that weak to Blizzard, do you think? Oh, I could have given the fucking good equipment to Argath and the leader, right? I didn't think of it. No, I got 3 chemists. They'll be fine. Maybe. I think they'll be fine. Astrological signs? Nah. Really? Nah, that's a huge difference. No way. Oh, it says the name on the bottom. Black Goblin. Bomb. Red Panther. And Goblin. So I could go here and get a Black Goblin. Maybe. Okay, so it's your turn now. You could cast this again. I don't see why you wouldn't. Does it show when it's gonna hit? It's gonna hit immediately. That's kind of over fucking powered. So that Black Goblin was Scorpio. That means this Gigas here should get destroyed if you are right. And that was the thing. Let's see it. That's not it. It's just the Goblin is weak to it. Alright, so you got Protect and whatnot. Go get some experience. Whoa!
What's this doing here?
Found a high potion, dude. Did I give him Treasure Hunter? No, if you're just a chemist, you're gonna get it. Oh, a chemist with Treasure Hunter will get extra shit. Units will lower bravery. I'm gonna find rare shit though. Alright, cool. I can't get a kill, I don't think. If I'm lucky, maybe. No.
I feel stronger.
Do you think the fireball will be weak to eyes? Apparently not. Maybe Sori Tsujin, that probably makes sense. Makes you want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That does not make sense, yeah. Maybe just hearing the word goblin. Alchemists? You mean chemists? There you go, working player. That's the play for sure. I don't necessarily want the leader to get all these kills, but I should definitely try and resurrect Argath. Will not hit target. Will not hit target. Damn. Man, the guest characters just cannot die, huh? So we'll do 7 damage. We'll also hit Ramza. The leader's still gonna get the kill either way, I think, so it doesn't matter. Just do this.
Me then.
Oh, he's not going for the kill. Well, now the bomb's gonna move. I guess Argath was in the way. So Argath's corpse was there. Okay. He's got a critical hit. No! Shit. Wait. What? Self-destruct, but it's still alive. What the fuck? Man, I need a bomb, don't I? Is there like an ice bomb? I want an ice bomb. Whoa. He did a Voltor, but he did not fucking die. I should have checked on the skills they got. Man, that would have hurt a lot more had he had HP to lose, huh? Think that changed it? You know, that's good if monsters are better. Because I want to get monsters. Trying to as Ramza. So who's next? Press this button. Okay, so what does oil do exactly? Just weakness to fire? I'm gonna guess. How do I check? Can you guys just tell me? I'm not sure if I can check.
I'll take care of that. I'm in your debt.
First one died at the first wood bridge. Oh, you were answering Logan. Yeah, no, it isn't. No, that's the one that used it. Oil is weak to fire. Obviously, okay. That makes sense. Okie doke. I'm fine. Nobody's moving soon of the enemies, so just do my own thing. I really want Ramza to get that kill is the thing I would like to do the most. And he's gonna get it. So that's fine. $29, that would be a kill. Whatever, get it.
My turn.
Whoopsie daisy, not there. Here. 90%. Okay, cool. We gotta bring that dude back. Or do we not care? He's high level. But he's just gonna steal experience, right? Do I get anything for bringing this dude back? I don't know, Logan. I'm not doing that shit. That's stupid and boring. I'm sure that is the case. I have zero interest in doing that though, but I'm sure that's the case. Let's do this instead. Got the other chemist to move as well, anyways. Guess characters don't turn into crystals or items. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I resurrect him. It's just gonna steal my experience for a little bit.
You can count on me.
It looks like I can get Ramza to get another kill. So I'm gonna do that. And you can just get some extra experience by using a potion. We wanna have Ramza get as much experience as possible because I really want him to rush to a mediator. So I suppose getting more experience, you know, getting that one extra kill would work. But if I can help, like do other stuff like this to gain some extra shit here and there, even though it's not required, I guess I'll do that since I'm not grinding. But I'm not gonna hit myself and. Yeah, see, that was 11 and 12, 22. That was a lot. But this is what we want to do. As soon as I get level 2 chemist, I'm done. I can move to white mage.
I have you now.
Is that gonna do it? No? Was he already level 2? Ah, who knows? Got a couple of kills.
We should soon reach daughter.
Okay, that wasn't slow a fight, so that was fine. Does the greatest contribution do anything? Probably not, right? Okay, let me see.
What is it?
Yes, nice, okay. So, white mage it is. It does nothing, I see. I'm gonna keep the job points here just in case they come in handy later. Okay. Pogbertana. Okay. What would be good in the... I mean, I'm gonna have mediator and I don't care about these, right? I don't care about these for Ramza. This is just a stepping stone. I would care about having metal. I would care about having the squire skills and the mediator skills, right? I'll get mediator, get that shit, and then go back to squire and learn the good shit from squire that helps me having monsters. But for the time being, having protect sounds like a good idea. And it looks like I can get cure as well, so why not? And then go over here. And yeah, that's good. Cool. So now we get that level 3, and then he can become a mediator. Want a tip or not? No. No, I don't think I do. What would that be regarding to? Yeah, Bertana got like 2 or 3 kills as well. Not that I care.
What is it?
You know, but seems like I want to learn Blitzara. Definitely. Oh, that's good. And then throw item whenever. Chemist. Not really getting to learn a lot, but just stick it. Other chemists, same deal. We good. We should just give our guest units
Making preparations.
the better equipment. Was there an optimized equipment? What's the button? What's the hamburger button on an Xbox controller, dude? It's not select. Space. Mithril knife.
What do you want?
Don't I have
Preparations.
Oh, you gotta be a knight to use the better. Oh, what's this? Spike boots? Who's got that?
Yes?
Need something.
What do you want? Yes?
Dude, who's got the spike
Making
boots?
preparations.
Who the fuck? You? Raises the jump attribute. I guess the battle boosts are way better. Can I remove shit from them?
What do you want?
Oh, I can. Oh, okay.
Fine.
Okay. I gotta buy better equipment for... Wait, how's the... There's a new mechanic, right? Where you... Whoa, what's that? Favorite units? Alright, who gives a shit? Okay, how do I access the city? Locations, X. Okay, settlements. See, it shows you what they sell.
Greetings.
Start? You think? Hey, Aristotle. If it's game mechanics, Nicholas, it's fine, usually. Okay, let me do fitting. Is that showing me the best stuff? No, that's the best stuff. Get that. Get that. Good, confirm choice.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir.
Is your grand total. Alright.
This is your grand. You won't be.
I'm not using Reginald right now.
This is your most apt. This is your. You won't.
Should I buy a broadsword for those fuckers? Guess what you would want here is maybe this.
May I help with auto? What is it you're selling? Are you happy? Thank you.
That's how good the menuing is.
Are you happy?
That's good menuing.
Are you happy? Can't. Are you happy? May I help with aught else? Come back.
Alright, fuck Delita and Argith. I'm not spending a cent on them right now. No need to save, I don't think. But I probably should. Here, fuck. Here, options, save. Okay. I want to rotate party members. You don't understand. I don't care about Reginald. I don't care about any of these characters I got. I only care about Ramza being able to recruit monsters. So in that optic, I don't even need all of these 4. So if I have to sit one out, I'm fine with just going support with everybody else and having 2 chemists and 1 black mage. If I wasn't afraid I would waste time, I would just go solo Ramza right now. But I appreciate the wanting to help. So now we go here. This we no. I don't like fillers. You could also just recruit randos with a mediator skill. Don't think that's how it works. Just recruit fucking squires that are level 1. And I want to have an actual Ramza be that. Wait, is this the impossible fucking battle? Oh, I'm gonna die, right? Hold on, I got a white mage and 2 chemists. Maybe I should have bought Delita and Argith the fucking good equipment, right? You know what? You know what? I remember this battle being tough, so I'm gonna get out and buy them the good shit. Yeah.
Lead the way. Here I go.
Never a doubt. Forward. I said I know naught of it.
It is start. Doesn't let me quit, does it? Nope. Okay.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they?
Oh.
To the desert. They're in the desert.
He likes deserts.
The Sanrat Siege.
What are these words? Siege? Wedge?
Hold!
Vagina? What are these words? I don't know them.
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
Egros.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
Okay.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraff. He commanded the dead men during the war.
A dead
A company
man?
of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
Huh.
What? But that would make him...
Yeah, they have a black mage.
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade. Me then.
Ooh, you're going up there? Good boy. I think I do well to reset, but level 4? Fuck! Goddard? Man, I got 2 black mages, a knife that's level 4, and 2 archers. I think we need to give Delita and Argith actual equipment. I think we need to do that. Okay, let me check this out. I don't know that I can't. Yeah, they got the shit stuff. Okay. So you can do this shit for free. Look at this. See that? Friendly game. Don't need to reset.
Need something.
Right. So I need a longsword for the leader. And then that kind of shit as well, which means I need to go to the outfitter.
Welcome. Take us, look. You're in safe hands with me.
It doesn't let
May I
me
be a fork catch your eye?
go to them. What's up, Midekai?
Are you happy? Thank you.
I'm not a fan of this game, but it is my favorite
Are you happy? Thank you for
Final Fantasy. See if I can become a fan. Streaming it.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you.
Let's do that. Go in the fitting room and press R.
Welcome. You're in safe hands
Nope.
with me. Would that come back?
That's weird.
Need something.
Wait, I fucked up, right? Well, didn't fuck up, just did not get
Making preparations. What do you want?
all the stuff I actually wanted to get. So I need a longsword, which I can't buy here. And then I need 1 extra lone hat and 1 extra leather clothing.
Anything. May I come back?
Now, to get that longsword... What, Italian dub?
Welcome.
Nay.
In particular.
Here's the longsword, mate.
Are you happy? Thank you.
This shit's just for, knights.
May I help? Don't be...
And I can't job change the leader and Argith.
Making preparations. What do you want?
I can tell them to learn stuff, though. Like evasive stance. Maybe they'll use it. That would be neat if they did. I'll give them that.
Yes?
Hope they use it. They don't. That's fine too.
Making preparations.
Give the leader movement +1, which is neat. You can barely almost also... Nope. Okay. Now, longsword, you have that. Get that. Get that. Oh, I started watching Angel.
Making preparations.
Okay. Okay, that's the best I can do. It seems... It still looks like I'm gonna get destroyed. They got that level 4 knight, dude. I'm level 2 at best. So I don't know how it's actually scaling to Ramza's level.
Making preparations. Yes?
Maybe it's Ramza's level +2 for that fight? Right? Could be. Okay, we don't need to save again, so... Just do that. Daughter slums. I do remember this fight being tough. But, we're going full support. That's what we got right now. So, this should work out.
I am ready to fight.
Wise choice. If you say so.
Alright, let's speed this up. We've just seen it. You can fast forward the cutscenes as well. They got 2 arches, but at least the leader is going straight for one, so that's good. Then they got roofs, and they got 2 black mages, and that boss knight, whose level is 4. What, is guarding? Is that the evasive stance, or can characters actually guard in this game? I remember that pose. He's gonna attack my chemist again. Does it do more damage because he's high? Is that a thing in this game?
I won't stop now.
Question mark.
Ready and waiting.
Roger. If I see a cool male name, I'll steal it. Gerland.
My turn.
They have cool names. Alair. It's lame. How do we check what skills they got? You don't? You would have to go here. So he's got none of them? Huh. The higher, the more range, but not the more damage. So he doesn't do more damage. Okay. I'm trying to... the thing I care about is checking out for physical attack and physical defense. There's no such thing as a physical defense. There's like parry. So it's just about the attack, not about the defense in this game. Of course, you could evade or parry, but... This guy's got a lot of HP. And attack of 6 with good equipment. And then they got a mage. I want to know what they can cast, right? Okay, fire, thunder, and blizzard. That's about it. Okay, I got Blizzara. So maybe I got the edge. It doesn't do more damage? Cool. What about this one? They got 3 archers, dude. Ooh. As long as I can tank the knight and then hunt down the things. That'd be cool. This guy doesn't have even have blizzard. What a bitch. That looks weird, dude. That looks fucking weird. Alright. Electro-altruism, hello. No, it wishes it was. Where, rather. Okay, so I don't have to worry about skills? This guy doesn't even have a bow. What the fuck? This guy does. Longbow, cool. This guy is fucking... Okay. So just to understand the mechanics. Okay, they have no aiming skills, cool. So... What are they doing? Argus not even fucking fighting. Go fight. Oh, protect this multi-target, huh? That case. $84. Why?
You can count on me.
Argus a coward. Alrighty now. Can't do big brain shit. Well, let's wait this out.
How's this?
How long does the protect last?
What's my next move?
Yeah, you tell me. I've been waiting for you to come forth. Okay, Percival. These names are weak. Walter? That's not even a name.
Got me to contend with.
I should go and get Delita, Protect, and some support.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay, so you've got White Magic and that Sweet Protect. And Delita is moving next, so that's gonna have to be targeted directly at him, which means you do have to move. Maybe that shields you actually from the things as well.
Will this help?
Miss? What do you mean miss? Why would a buff miss? This game is shit. Okay, Argus going to throw a rock at the guy without a weapon. It's actually pretty good. I kind of like what the guests are doing, but I have two chemists, Black Mage and a White Mage, and then the level 4 Knight, it's coming at me. That can't be good. Okay, don't worry, I got this. What is this targeting? Doesn't work on the ledges, I guess, huh? I don't know how long Protect lasts, guys. You guys can tell me if you want.
Nice.
Motherfucker leveled up.
Shimmering light above. Forge shield unseen. Our lives to keep. Protect. Here.
They must have done a lot of voice acting to have every character do every spell line.
I must keep moving forward.
Kind of magazine would do that. It's true. True. All the arches, 4 and 5 are moving. That is 11 though, so this guy should be able to get to heal himself. Meaning... we use some black magic. Right, so he's obviously gonna move there, which means... no, that's not gonna work. Oh, I obviously have to wait. And that's the move, right? And then here's my Blitzara. So if I target this dude and then this dude comes and attacks me straight up, I'm gonna die, right? Look at that, the Blitzara comes out quick. Okay. So here's what I wanted to know, right? So when I cast this powerful spell I learned on the unit, and see on the left, it says Bertana is next with the spell, and then that target is next. If I move her, first off, If I move after attacking, can I still cancel the movement? Once it goes into selecting which direction to point towards to wait? And then, is it gonna waste more CT, meaning that the knight's gonna go before me at that point? Or what? And also I cast it, but then I can move, so I'm still in range? Okay, seems like, yeah. Alright. Overpower black magic. Boom. They got no healers, so this fight's not that hard. Oh, never mind. Motherfucker's got a potion. Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Okay, he's inching forwards. We like that.
I am ready.
The fact that they got black mages off their own is a bit scary. Nice that Argot's getting meleeed. Argot's got 69 hit points. That's so much more than anybody else on the battlefield.
You can count on me.
Oh, fire spell. Okay, I don't know who you're casting it to. I would like to know. I have to guess on all three. That would be your range. Which is scary, I'm not gonna lie.
That's better.
I'll take care of this.
I'll take care of this. That's good damage. Okay, let's hope this doesn't wreck us, right? What the actual fuck was that?
See that? Leave it to me.
$57? But then 20 to the other one? What's the reasoning behind that? This guy just throwing rocks, dude. Oh, he killed him because he fell down. That's funny, actually. Dude.
Better than ever.
Better than ever. Why did the... Oh, the protect's running off. Okay. Why did that hurt that much? It can't be the Zodiac. It being Virgo, me being Libra. There's no elemental weaknesses in this game, are there? Okay, if you guys can surmise how that works, please do tell me, that would help. That's it, I'm in deep shit. The knight's gonna attack next. There is elemental weakness? How do I see it? I could revive him now, but that's not Bertana's best use of a turn. That said, she's gonna fucking die for sure. But maybe, just maybe, I can fucking kill them before they do anything. I don't know how to check it. You think there's elemental weakness? Why wouldn't it be here? What's up, Jack? Status effects. Oh, there you go. The fuck, dude? I mean, the mechanics are not making any sense to me, so I would like to know if you guys have that knowledge. That'd be cool. Dude, my buttons weren't working anymore. Ooh, that's gonna kill them, but... Ooh, that's gonna kill the knight before it moves. Interesting. I should definitely do this, because it's gonna hit them before any of those two move. So definitely do this. Thunders does more damage to knights. Where is this information? I would like to have access to it. Why did Ramses sustain 57 damage to a plain-ass fire, but my chemist only sustained like 25 or something? Do jobs have elemental weaknesses? Bertana for the win. As anticipated. Cool. If you guys could tell me, that'd be nice. Okay. Somebody's targeting a fire spell on Angus, I bet. Or Delita rather, who hopefully survives it. Hey, what's up, Soax? It's kind of elemental weakness, but for your characters, it's tied to armor. Damage from spells is increased by faith of the caster and the target. That still doesn't make any sense. These two characters have the same armor and the same faith, okay? Yet this one sustained more than double the amount of damage from the same spell. And the astrology, I want to figure this out so I can actually enjoy the game properly. The astrology science was this guy that casted it was Virgo. She was also Virgo, so maybe that makes sense. Is that Virgo, I suppose? Aries, I think that's Aries. Anyway, that fucking thing. And he was Libra. So is this Aries thing strong versus... What's going on? That's fucked up. The only discriminant here would be the astrology. Or elemental weakness that I'm not familiar with. So I would like to know what there is that makes such a difference, right? Okay, I need to revive Ramza and then do some healing. First, let's revive Ramza. Seems like we got this, though.
Come, awaken. I needed that.
Yep. Don't kill me.
Damn it.
Just slow down. That's fine. Next is Angus. Then Ramza gets a shot as well. She's not gonna get hit by anything much. So don't even move. Just throw a potion at Ramza. You'll be okay.
I'm in your debt.
Best, worst, good? I can't read that. I don't know what you typed. That makes no sense what you type like that. I'm sorry. But if we could just confirm, is Aries strong versus Libra? Just so I know what happened, because that was absurd, right? What happened looked absurd to me. Need to look at the chart. Do you have a link to a good one, please? And thank you for trying to help.
I shall win glory.
I thought I could ignore the Zodiac, but if it fucking doubles my damage, then I guess I need to pay attention to it. I don't want to, because it seems like a boring feature.
My turn.
Libra and Aries are opposites? There's no chart here. Isn't there like a graphical chart? Best? They hurt each other more. That much more? What about... Wait, worst Libra, same gender. This makes no sense. This is such a shit mechanic that's impossible to comprehend. What does this mean? I already don't know about zodiac signs. Even if I did know, why would Libra be the best and the worst depending on gender? What is this, a dating advice chart? This list is more graphical, I suppose. So that had they were Aries, right? I just want to confirm that's what happens. Best/worst. Does that mean that if it was, what was it again? Opposite gender? Who thought this was a good mechanic? Does that mean if it was opposite gender, it would do more damage? That's a male. That's a male, though. On if the other is a monster or not. Best if it's human. Okay. Okay. So, literally, that's why it destroyed me. Because of Zodiac shit. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, what I'll try to remember... by the way, For Zodiac shit, feel free to fully backseat me if you want to pay attention or whatever. Well, just keep in mind now is that Ramza is fucking weak. I'm Libra, so I'm weak to Aries. All right. Yeah, I would have liked the circle. If you got a better picture, not that I want to look at it right now, but feel free to link it. Anyways, seems like we're doing good. So Ramza's next. I kind of wanted to go up there. Seems like I got a good chance there to cast a big protect. I don't know that all reach though. Nice. Ah, I can only get the leader. The cure. Honestly, that probably... Just gonna toss him and heal. Okie doke. Next should be easy. Oh, I'm out of magic points and I got no ethers at all. So here's what I'm gonna do. Well, I make great use of her magic points though, so that's good. Sakanakao, by the way, hello. I wanted to ignore it as well, but what I saw was incredible. Some dude casted fire and he killed my main character in one hit that had full HP by dealing 56 or 58. And then the character that was next to it sustained more than less the same amount. So that wasn't good.
Ready for anything?
I think Ramza's dead again. But that's fine if it's getting experience points. Oh, it's gonna survive actually. I still would have... I didn't pay attention, but I still would have done what I did. Except now, it's gonna cash that. But I can heal him. And he is whatever sign it is. Yeah, there's an archer with no bow. You'll find that your buffs land more accurately if the caster is Aries. Really? Why? That's such a lame mechanic, dude. You could never pay me to give a shit and memorize about that. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Then again, I forgot this was a thing in the game at all. I don't think it was as plainly advertised in the original. Like, this has a modifier that shows you the benefit of it having affinity or not. I don't think the original did, but maybe I'm misremembering. That's cool, Mr. Food. That is cool. Double healing. That's insane of a modifier. Double healing. It did? I see. The double is a lot. Okay. I think the play is to keep healing Ramza since it's about to get blasted by a spell. Although Phrygia could do extra spells right now. Let's just try and have him not die. Oh, will not hit target. Right. Still gotta figure out how this works. Oh, that works. Nice. It's huge damage. I suppose she was resistant and he was weak. Hence the extreme variability of it. Yeah, the move resets. Sweet. Don't think too much about it. Nice. Yeah. It's a cool way to play. Just let the lead and Argeth do all the shit. I do want him to level up his job, but it's still only level 1. I don't expect to be level 3 in one battle. I suppose the best thing I can do right now is cast Protect, though. Hitting 3 targets seems dope.
How's this?
Alright.
Good choice.
Yeah, of course, Sakanakao, indeed.
I feel stronger.
What made job level increased? Fuck yeah. Man, the mediator is really close now. 1 job level away. Right? He's gonna be out of magic points. That asshole's gonna drop something. So I don't know. Move here. Do you get like job experience or experience from picking up shit from dead people? Should I try and get Ramza to get that shit? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, the mediator had that stupid shit where you would talk to people, right? Well, I think it's called an orator here, but I'm getting it to recruit monsters. Ooh, that's gonna sting. When performing actions only. Wow.
Right.
To learn skills with crystals, right? I don't know that we're gonna have time to do that though. As you can see. Well, the good news is that's the last spell they're gonna cast. This little shit is gonna... And then this fuckers. I don't know that I can get both as Ramza. Seems like it's best if I go here and get those, maybe, you know? Rather than try and get that one. But they didn't have any skills. You think I can still get good shit? From the crystals? You know, I haven't played this in 20 years. Here it seems like I should hit and then move. That's a great thing I can do. With the rod. Nice. There's no guarantee. Cool. This seems like a good middle ground. A chest or a crystal. Oh, I see, right. There's the chest thing too. Then I should have went for the other side. Look at Argeth using the fucking rock instead of fighting. Didn't get the kill though. Ooh, that's a crystal. Okay. Cannot be revived. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. You can recover HP or MP or acquire abilities. That's cool.
Up with you.
It's right to get an ability you want. Yeah, it seems like it's a feature that's there, but it could also just not be there. And typically, for my philosophy, if a feature is there and it also could not be there, then the game would be better off if the feature wasn't there. This is all shit that is good for people that like to grind like assholes, which was a big thing in the 90s with how raging successful Final Fantasy was as a franchise, right? So this fully makes sense in hindsight. So getting equipment with these would be nice, but I need Ramza to get the crystals. I'm not gonna be lame and like heal the enemy so the fight goes on longer though. That's just something I'm not gonna do. Suppose. Oh yeah, I suppose I should fucking revive her. Do I care? I should heal me first.
It's time.
Right, let's go get this shit, see what happens. Oh, I can also attack first. I'm getting really lucky with the opportunities here. Whoa, what? Wait, you get to choose? Whoa. I mean, that's 3 abilities, though. I thought it was just gonna be 1. And also, you can record your MP for a caster character or whatever. Alright, that's cool.
Me then.
never saw this coming.
My turn.
I'm ready to fight.
All right.
Come, awaken. I'll give my all. I feel stronger.
Nah, thank you for doing that, actually. Means I get to hit you more, and maybe I get White Mage level 3. I should try and get White Mage level 3, guys. To be quite honest. I should try and do that. The thing is, the leader is gonna kill that fucker. Guaranteed. Next turn. So I might as well get... Well, let me get this, actually. Set of clothing.
My turn.
Okay. How do I check on my shit? Hold on. Because if I can get this to level 3, to next level 147, never mind. It's not happening. Gotta do another fight. You can hit your allies for job points. Yeah, and I can go down the street naked with fucking whipped cream on my asshole, telling everybody how much of a bitch I am. What's your point? You can hit your own allies. Fucking way to play the game is that? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, they got the same shit. All right. Sorry, I'll stop talking. No, you don't get it. You're cool. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No, I know you can hate your own dudes for and grind like that. I just find it lame. Was the enemy speaking Japanese? I don't think they were. Ooh, Iron Sword. Can a squire get that? The Iron Sword?
We know you're of the brigade.
Yeah, you get all 3.
There's no use hiding it.
Oh, I remember this vaguely. Argit's gonna like become an asshole now and torture him or something. Yeah, sometimes British English sounds like Japanese.
Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Wiegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Man, look at that balloon.
Enough, Argath.
Listen well.
Recruit the knight during the fight? You can do that? I guess with the orator you can recruit not just monsters, huh?
A great host with the Order at its van prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Wiegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
Your ribald tongue, huh?
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, You turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No. No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Egraph's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Ah. Wait, who?
Who is Gustav?
Exactly.
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No. We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
Do maggots know of honor?
That's enough, Argath!
Man, Ramza is such a bitch. Like, can't even get this guy with the parted hair on the side to behave.
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
I remember the desert and having like those skull monsters.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
Like as not?
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
I don't get it. What, am I missing something? The Sandrat Gustav. Anyway. That's good. Next battle, hopefully we're gonna get that shit, right? Job points 155. Am I saving for something? I guess Cura. Okay, so you stick to that. You're... What? If there's no elemental weaknesses, right? Can you guys, do you guys have the scoop on elements? Why would I learn more than one element for with a black mage, right? I got Blizzard. What do I do with fire? Is my question. Suppose that's my question. Monsters have element weaknesses. You just gotta find out, or is there a way to see them? Suppose that's the strategy guide's business. There's an antidote to cure poison. I probably want that.
What?
A bunch of high potions too. Should that's the one I want with Ramza. That's the monk I don't care for. Okay. Let me get this. Right.
Good day to you. What'll it be? It's just rumour, mind you. Anything else? Rumour. Need anything else? Anything else I can help? Thanks.
See if they got anything cool.
In particular.
Nope. Kind of running out low on potions.
Are you happy? Anything?
The stupid
May I help with
ones.
auto- looking at- May I await your next visit?
Here's the desert. So after this fucking fight, I'll have enough to get a goblin. For sure. Very eager, so I'm gonna rush the battle with the fucking turbo button. Plays up to 4 units. 5 with Ramza. Oh, 2 groups? Right. Huh. Well, all my units are weak, so I'm gonna put them together and let the fucking
Never a doubt.
Dalida and company
Wise choice.
and Argoth do their stuff.
Lead the way.
Forward.
Goblin, 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 goblin.
About the Order.
Oh, you remember this?
They mean to finish us this time.
Just vaguely, just the visuals, the scenery, situation, not the plot. The 3 knights, a monk, and an archer. It could be tough.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Wheatgraph, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order, they're here.
See, that's cool. The sprite pointing. Chat, he doesn't know.
Watch before they can raise the alarm.
I don't know what you're talking about. Played this many years ago. Don't spoil. Don't be like, oh, he doesn't know something cool is gonna happen either, because that's annoying. There's a defend option. Have you seen that? How do I do that? This guy really likes his stones.
Easy prey.
I do remember shit concerning Argoth and the leader, but I'm gonna pretend I don't. Okay, hurry up. So Argoth's gonna tank and shit. That's good. Do they have it as a skill? Is that the evasive shit I gave them that they're using? The evasive stance? That one where they go like that? It's not like a defense command? Okay, so all my party's gonna move now at once. Argoth's gonna get clobbered, so let's see if I can get a protect on him. Oh, it's okay, Nicholas. I know you won't. Just take whatever chance I can to repeat that kind of shit so other people listening won't. Alright. Guess you can go towards the leader. You can stay here. And you, my lady, if we can make this work, that's gonna be big. Okay, we cannot make that work. It's not even close to being in range. Wait, is it though? Okay, it seems you can't pierce the building we arrange. Either way, just wait there. Ouch. That's good. Okay, you're good. Don't die. You may die. You think you may want to die, just don't die. Francis. Okay, they're not going for the kill. Fuck, 70 hit points.
Only one thing for it.
Main Froid. This guy got a French name. 38. The fuck did he do? If you could reach with the protect, that would be nice, but you cannot, so stay there. Ramza was in the way. I couldn't throw Argoth, his potion. There we go.
You'll be fine. Thoughtful of you.
You'll be fine, mate. I'm gonna speak British for the entirety of October. $39, $43. That's more like it, dude. Yeah, this owns. The black mages are so fucking overpowered at the beginning of these games. Notice the fucking shit ass GBA sequel to this is the same. Ah, I didn't need to do that. I could have healed you. Okay.
Come on.
That's no good. Okay, Ramza needs to level up. Ramza needs to level up. Ramza needs to level up. Also has protect and cure. Kind of want to go in and attack, but I don't think that's a good idea. That's bad. It'd be best for him to wait, but I need him to get actions to level up as much as possible. No good. That's no bueno. What's up, Reg? It's no bueno. Just do this. Okay. That's gonna be big. Yep, got a kill. Unless I put in effort, I don't know that I can level up White Mage of Ramza to level 3. I need to somehow do something about it, I think.
Let me think.
Like maybe get a couple of kills. 30? Jeez. This guy's leveling up. This should help with the archer.
Right.
Oh shit. What? Damn!
I won't stop now.
Level 6? Dude, that guy was a level 5 knight. Man, I'm out of my element here. I still got this. Let's see. Chemist's gonna resurrect her. I fucking just need to heal Angus. Again, by the way.
There's still fighting to do.
Okay. I think you can get some extra shit off. I know that you should. This guy is fucking... That's the boss, isn't it? Level 5. No, there's another guy that's level 5 as well. Well, they're level up to 6 now, but the other one is weaker, level 3. That's big. I can get another one off. $43, that's big. I'll just do this. Yeah, I don't like that.
The fruit of my lips. Victory is mine.
Parry? Shield parry. Damn. Alright. Fuck, I messed up, huh? I really did. I targeted the tile and not the unit. Argath moved. I didn't get to actually heal him. You can shoot like that? That's a stretch. Okay, he's still alive. That's good. And now he's dead. Alright. No, he's not. But she is, which is okay. I knew she would. She ran out of magic points, so I don't care. That is fine. My chemists are both next. So I know that what I want to do here is a protect. He's okay. I'm gonna be smart about this. That's the smartest thing I can do. Just wasting that archer's time, to be honest. Whoa.
I'll take that.
Nice. Use it. The leader hasn't fucking attacked the monk once, dude.
It'll be over in a flash.
Fucking AI. Okay, so you want to step here. I don't think you unlocked the high potion. The fucking other chemist did, unfortunately. But this will have to do.
I'm in your debt.
Let's survivalist one attack. And then here we go.
Good choice.
I don't know how much Ramses got left to level up the white mage. I really need that. As long as I get that, I don't care. And we're good. Okay, they're healing. Man, that's just so fucking lame. Keeps doing that.
My turn.
Okay. Dude, you can eat it. Okay. The walls don't matter in this, huh? I don't like that.
Not done yet.
Because the characters do impede the ooh, okay, you guys are doing that. All right. The people, the other characters do impede the line of sight, but the buildings don't. That's kind of lame that the archers are that omnipotent. With the way I placed the chemist, I didn't think the archer was going to be able to hit it. But I guess that's what that bow, as opposed to a crossbow, is for in this. It just kind of negates the level design a little bit. Okay, let me see. Let me see this. 59 to next level. I think as long as I get 3 or 4 more actions, that should be fine. The thing is, I'm out of magic points. So it is getting a little bit dire here. That dude healed as well. Situation's a bit critical here. Not gonna lie. The leader hasn't fucking done anything. That's funny. Oh, 22, okay. I got Protect, though, and Black Magic with her. I think I still might have to throw him a potion, though. So that's what I'll do.
Thoughtful of you.
Before trying to resurrect my characters. Okay, I got Protect, though, which seems to work very nicely. Only 24 damage. Finally not getting hit by the monk. Maybe you finally get to fucking attack somebody, Delita. That's very good, very good. You're doing something. Nice of you to help. Okay. Parried again. The archer doing way more damage than the monk. Okay. I have no way of healing the lead anymore. This is kind of snowballing into oblivion for us. But I'll try and fix it like this. See if Argeth and that knight can just fucking kill each other instead of bothering us. That's bad. Horrible timing for the protective vein off. Alright. Ramses sort of has to heal himself now. I think we're losing, actually. Looks like I'm getting destroyed.
It's time.
It's all the leader's fault, dude. I can't do this. Fucking white mage, dude. That wouldn't work. Okay, next is the knight on Argeth's side. Just try and survive as Ramza. Which I would if I moved here, right? Okay. Fucker parried earlier, that sucks.
I shall win glory.
Alright, I could get my MP back with a crystal. That would not be very shit. But he just did that. I'm fine with that. Now that I'm not fine with. That's fucking horrible, dude.
I did it. My turn.
Holy shit, okay. We're eating shit here. Really are. Oh, this sucks. Can I win here? No. I'm dead. Alright, let's see if I can clutch it out. I don't know how, but I think I'm fucking dead. If anything, I thought the previous battle would be harder, not this one. Huh. I even got that early Blitzara hit that was dope. It would have helped had I don't need metal here. I need fucking I need a potion. This is not the actions I need on Ramza. Nah, this ain't working, dude. This is not going at all. If you move again, maybe, but then you can't even move enough to throw freaking Phoenix down. Well, you know how to use a Phoenix down. So that's another thing.
My turn.
What? No. Okay, I guess. Man, there's so many of them. Alright, forget it. Forget it. I lost. I lost. I fucking lost, dude. Get that.
fine.
Okay, if I can somehow manipulate the leader not to do whatever the fuck he did there, then maybe I can try that shit again. This is really ugly. That was super ugly, dude. So Delita's just gonna go there, fighting that monk. And I just put everybody in the center instead. I definitely do want the mage to be as close as possible to those fuckers. That would be Bertana. And I need somehow some support for fucking Delita, meaning a chemist. Let's just switch the chemists around. Maybe. Or maybe not. Because this other chemist also has black magic that could make the fight just be more offensive. Main issue I had is that Delita and Argeth aren't really doing any much damage, and those monk and archers just kept pelting at me because Delita would just potion every turn, even though I had a chemist there, but the chemist would still potion every turn due to the archers combat. Whatever the archer's doing. See that we can't get something different going on here. Alright, you can learn aim as an archer and then use it as a knight, huh? 21 with a stone? What the fuck? That's a big number. Okay, sure. Now Ramsey can use items. That's big. I shouldn't waste protect casts. Oh, that's good. That has to be good. Did I have 2 monks? Yeah. So the archer's targeting this other party at this point, which is nice. Gonzo Cookie, hello. The goblin soon. It's all I want today is the goblin, then I can sign off, honestly. Doesn't matter. Okay. So Delita and I can just fight. Honestly, I can go with a protect now. That would be the move. First dragon. Alright, chill, chill. That's not as cool as a goblin, dude. You know it. This has axe. This will get me the protect. And hopefully double down on the big damage here. This should be good. Okay, let's see how this goes. That sound effect's good. That's gonna get all 3.
I shan't forget this.
That's good damage. And now, yeah, because they're gonna heal themselves. Oh, that's fucking great. Okay, we killed a knight. That's huge. And hope we can kill the other one before they heal or whatever. Nah, he's gonna... Ooh, he's not healing. Okay. I like high tier gobos. Dude, I need you to understand, I haven't played this game in 20 years, so I don't know what you're talking about. I know there are 3 kinds of goblins, that's it. I just think they look cool and I want one. So I'm getting Ramza to be a mediator, and then I want him to get back to be a squire. I learn the good shit. Like Tailwind, Beastmaster, whatever it's called. And there's a movement +1 thing that'd be nice as well. Oh, they're killing my mage. Well, she kind of did her job. Okay, the good news is the leader is gonna focus on the offense while this fucker attacks the chemist. That's the good news. The other good news is how I got Phoenix down on Ramza. And the other chemists are moving before Argith does. So this is all going... Oh, I don't have a Phoenix down on Ramza. Why learn the fucking high potion on the Phoenix down? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So just heal him instead. That's good. Oh yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna be able to at least become a mediator or an orator or whatever it's called. I think it's orator and mediate is the name of the skill, maybe. What if I... do this? Okay, you should do this.
It's all right. Here.
It's all right. I'm here. It's all right.
What a mess.
This guy doesn't have items, or he would have healed himself. That's gonna be a secret spot where you find good shit, like Vandal Hearts, right? It's already her turn again. What the fuck? That is good though. The power of not moving.
I even amazed myself.
Right, the leader slowly hacking at that monk finally. Thank you, Argus. You're my favorite. That's fine. That's fine. Ramza could finish that guy off. He could. I think refreshing the stack of protect is more important right now. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. We can keep that up for sure with him. There we go. Perfect timing, by the way. It had just expired. I don't really understand when that's gonna expire, though. But it worked out. Number 5 is gonna move soon. And keep. She's gonna rest kill my black mage. Honestly, I keep this up. I need Argith to go fuck him up. They're going for the archer, understandably. Don't want him to one-shot the chemist. That would actually be worse. I also only have 1 Phoenix down left. What a fucking oversight. Did going back to the fucking map actually still consume the items I used? I think it might have. Holy shit. That would suck, dude. That would suck, but fair, you know? Okay, just hide from the knight. You better get a fucking critical in. Oh, you're gonna kill him? Fucking nice, finally. It's actually going very well this time, the fight. No, miss.
Easy prey.
Oh, you didn't kill him. Cool. Huzzah, dude! He went huzzah after leveling up.
It's up to me.
He really went huzzah. Damn it. Okay.
Pull through.
Nah, you can't reach him and kill him, unfortunately. It's kind of a bummer. Need him to level up his job. Fucking buttons that I'm pressing, dude. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, so you're safe there. Cool.
What a mess.
I'll take care of this.
It's funny that the AI doesn't attack when that's the case, because it would have helped it. Okay, so that knight's not gonna be able to attack anybody. Argit's gonna attack before Ramza does, either way. But I can have it set up so that next time Ramza moves... That's not anytime soon, however. I think this is the play, so that Ramza gets a kill no matter what next time he acts. Alright, so Argit's gonna kill one of the two, and Ramza's gonna kill the other one. Hopefully that gives Ramza more and enough points to level up his white mage shit. And this would be the perfect time to resurrect the black mage with my last phoenix down. But that will be fine. That will be okay. I'm sure. Just need to move away now, quite frankly. Okay. Argus gonna kill the archer. That is nice. And so I get the bigger beefy guy with Ramza. Hopefully he doesn't miss. 87%. Okay, nice. I don't care about your level. I care about your class level. Oh, that did not increase.
Here I go.
Fuck, how much you got left? 15? Okay, one more action. And we unlock the good job. Okay, we're surviving. There's only one night left, so it's all good.
Just getting started.
I do like the monsters in these games in general, though, yeah. They're gonna... Argit's gonna get that shit, I think, if I don't, so... Oh, there's no ability? These are new sound effects. They're pretty cool. I gotta say.
Me then.
Okie doke. Here we go. Do whatever you want, and that will be it for you as a white mage. For the time being, at least. For the time being. That knight's moving next, but yeah, that's no good. There's a cursor memorization, huh? thing is, this game allows for a very low amount of characters that you can use, so... Oh, hell yeah.
Of my labors.
Alright, we got it. We got it. Finally, dude. Because I don't want to do any grinding, so at this is the fight where I did get the requirements satisfied, it looks like, for White Mage. I don't care about anybody else's experience or jobs right now. Sure.
You can count on me.
Is that it? Oh, I'm still alive. Yeah, Zenki, but now I satisfied the requirements, so what's the point of being able to see them now? I think it would have made sense to... Well, I think it would have shown already that the requirements were this and that. I think it shows you the requirement once you're using the class or whatever that would lead to that. But it's more of a matter of... it's more of a thing like... it doesn't tell you what the class is. That's the thing, right? I think that's the thing. Alright, cool. Let's try and get a kill here. Can't get a kill. That's not gonna reach. Alright then. Alright, you gonna kill me? Yep. Nope. Okay, cool. Black Mage next, then Ramza actually. Ramza may be able to reach. You played this back then, Zenki?
Nothing can stop me.
Leveled up thanks to a potion. One, two, three, four. If I move her, Ramza should be able to get the final blow. Counter tackle. Well, it's not killing me with it, right? Alright.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm getting better at this. It's hype if I get this kill at this. Pretty fucking hype. 78%.
I have you now.
Nice.
These sand rats are long in the slaying.
Right.
As well no others have found us while we tarried here.
Okay. I must say I did have to redo this battle. I did not expect it to be hard. A blind knife. Ooh. Okay.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Ooh, okay.
Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold?
Fuck me. Have I?
Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this?
What an order.
It's true, he said that.
More fool you, Wheatgrass.
Oh shit.
You have spoken your fill.
Thank you for the 100 bits, thank you.
Then we are done.
We are done. Oh, that's the Marquis in the bottom right. Shit.
Wheatgrass!
The Marquis.
No further.
Yeah, never for battle, but these cutscenes do have cool animations. Hello, Ash.
You vermin!
He was talking to you, by the way, Ash.
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
Want my goblin there?
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
Very nice, Shadrock. Okay. New stock available at the outfitter. Does it mention which one? Anyways, I don't care. Okay, here's the cool thing. Mystic? Did you guys fuck with me? Oh, it was Mystic and then that? Oh, really? Oh, I thought I was gonna get it now. Fuck. Alright. What is this class? Blindness. Absorb MP. Absorb HP. Inflicting Atheist. Fuck it. Does that sap their faith? It's the debuff class, huh? I don't like debuff classes. Silence, Berserk. Is Berserk extra damage? Like, can I cast it on my monsters? That'd be cool. Ignore weather. Isn't this the lamest fucking job? Ignore weather? Yo, I'm an adventurer. I'm gonna specialize myself in that class that makes me impervious to rain and snow. What a magical adventurer I am. Hello, Trap. Thanks to the 85 months. A class that becomes irrelevant with Beowulf. You are... First off, you're telling me that you get some dude named Beowulf, and you shouldn't be telling me that. And then you're erroneously assuming I give a fuck about using said person I don't remember called Beowulf. Anyways, FFT, I have some trouble adjusting to the controls. Now that I'm adjusting to them, I don't know that I'm ever gonna stop having trouble adjusting to the voice acting though. I somehow don't know if I have it in me to take these noseless characters seriously when they speak that conceitingly in that heavy British accent. But I'm just hyped to get the goblins. I'm only focusing really on Ramza. I'm doing no grinding. I had to restart the desert battle, to be honest, but I got it.
All right then.
They made controls messed up. I'm playing on one of these, and like the right analog is to control the camera, and to move out of the menu for the characters so you can examine the AI's characters, you have to press like, what the fuck is this, X? And then that status, it's, I don't know, dude. I could use the mouse, That seems cool, but I don't know about that. I know for a fact not having the voice would make me more immersed in this. No doubt about it. Okay, I got one of these, so I'm gonna give it to him. Okay. I think I had that from the previous battle as well. I forgot to. Okay, so I should keep him with white magic, of course, and I should teach him some more. In the end, I just want him to learn the thing that's gonna give me a goblin, and then go back to Squire, because there's some good shit there. Oh, does these? Oh, this shit unlocks for everybody, so I can see the time mage, because I become a time mage now with the other character. I see. Okay, what should I learn? I got a lot of job points here. Maybe Shell. Izuna, no, because I got 2 fucking chemists. Right, Sakanakawa, thanks for the effort. Right, so Phoenix Downs are getting to be pretty expensive, and I got a bunch of high potions from the fucking pre-order bullshit. So maybe I will get Raise. And Shell while I'm at it. Right. And there's a lot to say. I am not enjoying the lore dumping and the storytelling. I think this game starts off with really poor storytelling that doesn't make me care and dumps a bunch of fucking shit on you. A story at the very beginning, I mean the first fucking minutes, should be character focused, not world focused. Because if it's world focused, I have no fates or shit to associate to what you're telling me, so I don't retain the information because I do not care. Stories should be about characters at the very fucking beginning. White Buffalo 6, thank you so much for the sub. Happy you enjoy my stream while I'm ranting about tactical RPGs, and I'm not doing my usual Mega Drive stuff, but hey, good to see you again. But this game started with so much lore dumping. Obviously, you know, I know this game. I know that that's one of the things I don't like about this game is the story. But now that I'm replaying it, and I've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours now, even though I've been streaming for 7, I know how to articulate that it's not really the story that I don't like. I'm sure the story is great, right? I don't really remember much of it, but everybody says it's great. I'm sure it is. It's more that the world building is ineffective early on at least, and that the storytelling is poorly done. Again, early on, you know, I'm not pretending to know shit at all, but this game talks my ear out at the beginning with wars, kingdoms, marquises, counts, and the fucking asshole of the minster that's... I don't know who these people are. Why would I care? And if I don't care, how would I retain this information, right? Yeah, that's it, pretty much. The battle dialogue I thought was going to be more annoying, I'm going to be honest. I kind of got used to it. And yeah, the graphics are weird, Trap. Like, they got like... It's like they left in the dithering dot texture shit from PS1. Doesn't show a lot here, but it's in every sprite and in every background, be it 2D or 3D. It's in everything except the UI. That's a weird fucking choice to leave that polka dot texture, but whatever. Okay, so Bertana here is really doing... it's just really the MVP. But I feel like I can go Time Mage now. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I remember that sprite, yeah. Female sprites in this game are fucking tight. Like, the archer looks like such a fucking doofus in a male, but female. I always had a soft spot for, the female portraits and sprites in this. Because of the art style and character design, basically, every girl in this looks cute, and every male looks like a bitch. Right? Anyways, I got adjusted to the new graphics real fast. They're not bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot more annoying. Look how slick this lighting effect is on the shadows. the characters. They got really, really, really minimal digital smear like that. Really minimal 2D HD, as they called it in the press conference. But yeah, I spent 2 hours talking about tactical RPGs and lore and shit. I figured now, I still don't understand. Okay, so the Zodiac system is fully fucked up and shit. All right, the Zodiac system is trash, and I don't understand elemental weaknesses. It is obvious though that we should get Time Mage and cast Haste on Ramza, so he gets to get us a fucking goblin sooner. Or maybe we stay Black Mage and still pick up Haste. Meteor, huh? That's like the best class in the game or something. Mana Shield like it's Diablo. Critical Quick is dope. Wow, dude. Alright, I think that we are going to change to that.
Fetching, ain't it?
And then, like, why would I learn a different element spell if I don't know who's weak to what? Does anybody know about the elemental weaknesses? What do I do? Is there any way I should learn, or is it just a strategy guide shit? It is cool how smoothly it rotates though. Now, Trap, the 3D, the way it rotates. I wish I could incline from bird's eye view more. 3-step like in Vandal Hearts. And this is just 2 steps, but it was always like that, and I'm getting like body memory of getting frustrated about the same thing as a kid, because I had played Vandal Hearts first and then this, and in that you could have more control over the camera. Instead you need to constantly be rotating, but that's also fine. I heard that the worst compatibility and best compatibility, instead of being gender-based, they're based on whether the other is a human or a monster. Right? Range changes a strong fire and light, yeah, but for the most part, you just kind of spitball what you need. Some equipment. Yeah, but there's definitely elemental weaknesses. Are it just monsters that have it? Like, what gives? How does that work? And why would I learn Aphira or Thundera when I already got Blitzara? You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you, what I'm saying? I don't feel compelled to spend those points. Give me haste. And that'll be all for now. Definitely get that. Should have never learned Treasure Hunter. I should definitely get High Potion now. Okay, you stay as a chemist, my dear. Yeah, I don't know about the Zodiac system or why you would like it. How would you fucking remember that and check it during a battle without feeling like you're wasting time? And hello, Mr. Fui, by the way. I don't know if I say hi before. Okay, so I'm not using this guy at all because of guest characters. I don't care about any of these characters much. But I'm likely to keep using them a lot. Except these two. You, on the other hand, yeah, that's cool. Stay like that. You got white magic, so let me check on that. I should get you cure. And that. You got that.
What is it?
Okay, cool. So I need level. Now I need to be level 3 Mystic to unlock Orator, right? Fuck me. How long is this stream gonna be? Okay, maybe we can do it in one battle with haste and just focusing hardcore on Ramza. Maybe that's a thing. Hold on, let me ban some fucking bitch in chat with a StarCraft 2 nickname that is retracting messages like a fucking idiot. Shut up, bitch. Okay, I banned that guy. Nice. I told you I was gonna ban somebody today. It wasn't because of spoilers though. Weird. Right, so there's this feature, that's cool. They show you what they sell. But I don't really know where they got new stuff. And that has got a yellow symbol because it's where I need to go. So just go in each place again. Suppose.
Looking for aught in particular?
I don't think a tactical RPG is the genre where you want to have fucking hidden features, right, White Buffalo? I think it's a genre that's fucking most rewarding when you know what you're doing. And do I need a strategy guide to understand? I'm not being ironic. Do you need a strategy guide to understand elemental weaknesses? I shouldn't feel like I'm scratching my head right now.
May I help with good choice?
Okay, whatever we can give to Ramza that's best, do it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. All I gave a shit about is the ice element, so give me that. Ooh. Does that increase your attack? Doesn't show what it does on the top. What the fuck? Oak Staff 3. Oh, it's the same, but you can remove Doom. Pfft, who needs that now? Or when attacking. That's a weird-ass weapon to put into your game. Just clutter, just wasted 20 seconds, right? That's plus 20 on what? What's that? That is weapon parry. Get him that. Get him that. Red Hood. Oh, that's good. Wonder if I'm gonna run out of cash. Leather plate. As a mystic? Leather plate. Ooh. See, armor gives you extra HP. That's it. Doesn't give you like defense. I don't need that right now. As in shoulder cape. What's that? Physical evasion? Weapon parry. That's a cheap thing though, right? I'll keep the boots.
This is your grand. You won't be just.
Alright. Upgrade her. For sure. Right, this is a waste of money, the white stuff, right? I love this game, but it does have those flaws. You could argue the game is over-designed. I think whatever feature, doesn't matter if you leave it or keep it, it's best off not being there. But I don't know. You guys know my reserves with this game. I reserve the right to retract them or expand on them once I play some more though, right? Elemental weakness matters for monsters. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if like I should know about shit and I don't, or if I shouldn't care. What I do know is that I don't need the white staff because it's super expensive, right? Get her the best shit. A Hanfen robe is really expensive, but also really good. Yeah, you need that. Battle boots are good. I just... I'm gonna get this. They're expensive. They're expensive and I'm not looking to grind, so... Just gonna focus on armor for a second here, since I can.
This is your. You won't be.
I'm running out of cash though, dude. It's like expensive equipment.
This is all most. May I be of further or catch your eye?
Okay.
Are you at anything?
3 should be enough for the first battle, for the next battle. Okay, for the first time I ran out of cash. But I can still sell shit. I think I got most of what I wanted. That blind knife I should definitely equip. Let me sell this shit and see if I want to buy stuff for the leader. And oh yeah, I got a fucking iron sword and I never really equipped it, did I? I forgot.
Are you happy? Are you happy you come? Are you happy? Are you happy you come? Are you happy? A pleasure.
I mean, I don't need these, but I don't need to sell them yet either.
Are you happy? A pleasure doing business. May I help with aught else? Or catch your eye?
Yeah, so they sell staves here.
May I be of further? Don't be. Welcome, of course. Will that be all? Thank you.
Let me give a dagger to you. And
Making preparations. What do you want? Need something?
an iron sword to you. Oh, they got shit equipment. I think that's fine. Let me get over here.
Looking for aught by all means. May I would that be all? Are you happy to come? May I help with after aught in particular?
I can't buy another iron sword, so
Don't be a greetings.
where's my cash? Top right.
Would that be? Don't be.
See, in this game, there's a lot of micromanagement. I would like to just get into the next battle, but now I gotta I remember I gotta do this shit as well, right? So let me see what's good to have here. They got some good shit. Did I ever equip him? Yeah, okay. Throw stones, nice, but not really. I gave them evasive stance. That sounds nice. Counter tackle on the guests. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll go with equip axes, but there's no axes. So I'll actually, if I do care about them, which I don't, I'll wait until next time they can get focus.
Yes?
Oh, you almost fucking had it, dude. 299. He's got these, which is unique to him. Movement +1 would be nice, but he's really close to getting focus. They not sell a fucking sword here?
After aught in particular.
A broadsword.
May I don't.
If I could just get one goblin, dude. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance's worst issue is the shops being bloated with fucking 100 items from the first fucking second you enter the first shop in the first minute of the game. It's trash. Oh, they changed that white buffalo. You can save in the middle now, whatever. Yeah, they changed that. I read about it. I don't know about the story or whatever, but I know that they changed that specifically. Let me save. I don't think I need to, unless I want to stop playing, but I haven't in a while. Okay, see what happens.
What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
I am, Lord Brother.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
It's not true.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed?
This scene's pretty dope though. I didn't like the other ones much, but this one where your brother is like, what the fuck were you thinking? But with that kind of voice and wording is pretty cool, actually. The downside to that is that you still feel like a bitch.
Adherence
but that's the journey of the hero, right?
A knight's solemn duty.
It's supposed to be like that.
It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example. Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystag?
Oh, hell yeah, it's the new character I don't know about.
You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
He's got the British monk haircut, and people are complaining that this doesn't have a fucking American accent. I guess you get a guy with a gun later.
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
Your Grace? Duke Larg.
Dystag's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon.
I don't know who this is.
Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes. I can see it.
Some people like to complain. Damn, have you listened to me?
Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead those assaults.
Corpse Brigade is some fucking group of peasants that during the war were trying to do something that didn't sound bad at defending the kingdom and shit. I forgot what else because there's too much information for me to retain with my small fucking smooth brain, and we're fucking them up. Godi, you never complain. Have you listened to me talk about this game?
Very well, Lord Brother.
Of course I complain, dude.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav.
Gustav, Wiegraf. Okay, so Gustav's the one that died, right? Wiegraf killed him. Gustav's the guy that... Okay, did they send Gustav?
The change in plans was inevitable. Once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders.
I guess so.
And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend.
Who's the king?
I trust you will not fail me.
Okay, Mr. Fui, thanks. Appreciate it. Who's this guy? Who's the king? Who's that guy we were bowing to? That just some Duke? Some Duke. Okay. New rumor available. Check the archives. Fuck you, Aaron. Eat shit. Check the archives, dude. I'd be reading a fucking book if I wanted to read that shit. Hold on. Hold on. Where is that bullshit? Chronicle. Right. Encyclopedia.
Within lie many historical...
Who the fuck is that? That's the guy? Okay. Who do you not know? How do you not know who Larg is? Liege Lord of Galleon. Liege Lord of Galleon, trueborn brother to Queen wife of King. Known as this house of... There's too many names that I can't give a fuck when there's that many names. I don't care. Make me care. Why would I study? Why would I study up? Okay, hold on. It's short. Most powerful man in Ivalice. Oh, it's got command authority over the Order of the Northern Sky, which is my order. Past, present. Come on, man. You didn't need to do that. Past and present. Tadalphus, dude. His fucking name is that of a loser. Isn't this guy dead now? He died of malady at war's end. Okay. Okay. Queen. So that's the queen. That's the king. Nice. They needed that double page for that shit, right?
Very well.
All right, sorry about complaining so much. Let me actually play the game. Academic report, stratagems for battle.
Begin the lesson.
Wait, hold on a second. Do you have anything on fucking elements? The elements, dude. A bit too advanced for you? Shut up. What do you know about advanced tactics? I'm number one, dude. Have you seen me? I'm gonna get a goblin and there's nothing you can do to stop me. It's not really explaining it, is it? Weak, boost. Where are these informations? Maybe it shows and we haven't seen them, you know? Maybe we should check them out. Jobs. It, items and equipment, sure. Status effects, sure. Advanced. Yeah, no, fuck all of this, dude.
Farewell.
Alright, we're good. Thanks for watching. Gotta go to a new area now, which is a brigand's den. I still haven't gotten my fucking goblin.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Okay, the king's about to fucking shit the bed. That is good.
Welcome by all means.
I do need an extra iron sword, so...
Very good, sir.
Oh, I can't fucking give it to the guests from here.
Are you happy to make this? Thank you very...
May I help? Come back.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's been a lot. Not been exactly wasting time, but there's a lot of time you spent in this game where you don't actually do battles. And that's cool. That's the charm of the game, obviously.
Making preparations.
Metal, but these are called fundaments, huh? Okay.
Need something?
They are my beefiest characters, so yeah. I do have dope classes now, so let's see that. Let's see if I can get level 3 Mystic in one battle with Ramza without having to. I haven't done a single optional fight. Let's see how this goes now. It was accurate. Nah. Flee. I guess it's cool. Yeah, because she got an ice sword thingy. I don't want to use that though. Oh, okay, so it rains. What does that mean? Thunder is stronger. Every map in this game is 16 by 16, like we said. So the game could be 60 frames back then.
My time to shine, if you say so.
I am ready to fight.
It's time.
One ambitious map to try and grind on. Oh, I think you misunderstood me.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
I said I didn't grind at all, and I don't intend to. Not that I was going to grind. Yeah. I remember this Meluda name, chick. This is a cool character, I think.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We haven't had a female knight or a female or a white mage at all as opponents.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
Fuck is your brother? She's got a unique portrait. That's why I remember her.
The enemy!
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
Oh, she the boss. They changed her name. It was just Meluda.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high?
I remember her owning.
We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you.
I seem to remember when I played, I had one that was called Meluda, but it turns out she's actually an NPC.
What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean?
Good line.
While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
I should equip Argith and delete it properly.
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
It's not nice, Argith.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
Listen, Kale, I remember some shit, but could you please stop saying how this and that are assholes, because I don't really remember the plot? Thank you, guys. We're cool. You didn't spoil anything. But you could very well, because I don't remember shit. That said,
'Tis heaven's will.
We gotta support Argith, because if he doesn't perform, we're fucked, okay? My entire party is chemists and casters.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods.
Now, just because he parts his hair sideways doesn't mean he's a bitch in combat, okay?
No god would fain forgive such sin.
Fain?
Much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Chattel. Definition. An item of property. Okay. Why?
Is this woman truly our enemy?
Here, the thing here about your party, story-wise, is that Ramza and Delita are weak pussies that let Argith talk too much, like he's the boss, whereas he's not even a noble. So, you know?
There's no other way.
100 HP level 7? What the actual fuck? Oh.
I see you.
Thunder? The white mage casting thunder? Oh, fuck. That is bitch mentality. Can I move the camera? Thanks. Aim +4, dude. When that happens tomorrow. That is still before Argith moves, or whatever the fuck his name was. What? I forgot to learn anything? Shit. I mean, that's okay. What the fuck was I gonna learn? This is cracked. Is everybody overpowered? Just me. It looks like every fight they're like just 2 levels above, but only like the boss character. Like Ramza's level 4. The baseline for these guys is level 5, 6. The average 6. I don't know how I feel about all this. Let me just check something here. Okay. Okay, Miluda's gonna move before Delita does, so I think this protect should really go to Delita. And I can't. I mean, I can, it's a bit fucky, but... Okay, we gotta go down hard with spells if we wanna do anything good here. She never learned Blitzara though, so that's fucked up as well. Can maybe get the spellcaster down, right? It's a very unfortunate positioning. I do think we gotta kill her, no matter what. You know what? I don't care about that. We can do this. Okay. Right. We're gonna kill Argith in the process, I think. But if the Blitzara comes out before the Aang +4, then it doesn't matter. Argith's gonna live and it's not gonna eat that 56 damage from the Aang +4. So that's good. Alright, we're gonna win. All this charged bullshit, though. I'm not a fan of this system. Miss? Oh, that's nice. Alright, you don't miss, though. Miss? Fucking buffs missing. I waited for that shit. Whatever, man.
You've got to be joking.
Holy fuck. Alright. That's good. I guess thunder is stronger because it's raining. Somebody in chat said that. Alright, check this out.
Damn you. That's foolish.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
There's no other way.
It what? Aura blast.
Surging Rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast.
Damn it.
Is that a monk? That's a monk shit. That's cool. She really delivered that line, huh? Steel Helm. Unable to steal. Cool.
Leave it to me.
No, Delita. I can handle the fucking healing. You should do fucking damage. Wish I could tell him not to do that. I can't.
The next move is key.
Hey, you guys lined up for another fucking Blitzara. Did you guys know that? I need to do this immediately. Oh, 36. Nice. You gotta wait to do that shit as well. I really don't like this system, but I like the game. I'm gonna stick to shit. Let me see. Next is Time Mage Chemist Ramza Miluda. Sheesh, dude. 76% chance to revive. Fuck me, so I got lucky, huh? This is a must. Don't do it now, I regret it. Okay, okay. The truth is, I need to cast haste on Ramza so that he fucking levels up. But he's not really in position for that. Haste is 8. This is 12. Well, this sounds better. Okay, haste is fast.
You can count on me.
It's like that. Why not just make it instantaneous, right? Instead of having me to waste, literally waste, as in needlessly use brain energy to check whether that's gonna happen or not soon. I get that that's a system, but all of the shit I cast ever doesn't need to be a charge move. There might have been an enemy in between, but if it knows there isn't, why not give me... whatever. maybe next stream I'm gonna stop complaining about that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Wait. Okay, I was like, wait, Angus did not revive, but it's gonna all happen at once now.
This'll work, trust me.
Imagine the misses now. Just won't trust me, miss.
Just getting started.
Just getting started, mate. Miss. The one you needed to hit. Ah.
Can you stand? Thoughtful of you.
Turns out he can. Okay.
Me then.
Okay, the leader. Nice. Good. 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 Yes. Crit. Alright. Good shot. Man, this fight's gonna be hard, huh? I really should have given them the good armor. But, if I can kill that fucking priest... Looks like I can. Thanks to the leader. Going clutch. This is sick. Hold on. I don't care if the tile, because the thief moves. Oh man, Meluda's gonna move as well before the blizzard. But the priest isn't. So that's nice. I need to safeguard her, however, so just fucking move out of the way. See, this looks silly, but okay. So we did the haste shit. When the fuck is Meluda's turn? It disappeared? Oh, she's next. Oh, when you cast, it shows where it goes. Okay, that's fancy. That is fancy. Man, this sucks. When you press the cancel button, I want to do this, but I need to press a different button to do this. That's the one bad thing about the controls. Okay, so Blitzara isn't gonna be a good move here. We need to drop a second haste on these two fellers. Argus not gonna die to Meluda because there's a corpse in between. Ramza might. 56%? What is this game? 89, but it's 56 on him? Why? Sagittarius doesn't fucking like Scorpio? Give me a fucking break. What is this? The fucking newspapers. I don't like this. Anyway. Faith. Like Argeth has low faith, so the buffs don't stick to him. I mean, it's only got 59, so like 11 less than Ramza. So I don't know about that. Faith counts. Yeah, but the fate of the target? Are you sure? Talking about the fate of the target? Ain't that weird? Okay, Meluda's next. Meluda can fuck Ramza up. Probably will, but it's got protect, so I am fine with that. Especially if I load up a cure that's gonna hit after she does that. What the fuck is that? 11? Why would that be so slow? You even got haste. Maybe they're all like stacked. Combat timeline, I can't access it now. Okay, so you would be after 10. So that means everybody will attack before that fucking cure. But I'm fine with that. He will move though, so I'm not fine with that. This is stupid. Just wait. Or, do a protect. Okay, so he's gonna attack Ramza, I think. Nope. Alright, plot twist. And he's dead. Alright, cool.
This is the end.
Fucking hell. It's too complex a game. Like, you gotta figure too many things out. There's too many layers of shit. I'm left scratching my head around every single one of them.
Trust in yourself.
At least that wasn't a full waste, right? It's getting job experience. That's good. That guy really wants the leader's helm. Okay, we gotta put Miluda down, man. This is a problem.
Up with you.
Right.
This is a problem. Okay, seems like we can do a cure here. Don't fucking cure Miluda though. Target this tile and move to it.
Ready. The fruits of my labors.
If you moved here, you would get healed. Or here, that'd be better. We're in a tight spot here, but and this is what I want to do.
I'm in your debt.
Okay. It's really just the boss fight versus Miluda now. And I can't really touch her. She's invincible. We got two weak-ass thieves that don't care to even damage. This would hit her. So why not cast it? 19. 25. Fucking cast the 19 one twice. Do we care? Yes, we do.
This should help.
34, alright. 61 on her. How's that a good system? There's zero consistency in this game's numbers. Because of the Zodiac bullshit, I'm guessing. 54. And knockback. Pummel. Oh yeah, the monk ship. But it only did 21 now. What is happening? That guy's gonna get the guy should get a helm. They should get a helmet, dude. And at this point, it's gonna be sad if they don't. They really should. I shouldn't do this. That's better. Pommel's variable.
Down with you.
Okay.
Do not let them win. My turn.
Okie dokie. This could go well with the 150%. All right.
I feel
Mystic
stronger.
job level increased. Sure. Thought maybe I was gonna get the ice cast off of the rod. That did not happen.
I feel stronger.
Me then.
Parry? No parry. That's good.
Thoughtful of you.
It wasn't a hard fight, but she's really high level. They all are.
Why?
It's time.
Okay, you need to get as much experience as possible. I suspect that the best way would be to get a kill, but that ain't happening. Quite honestly. This is the... Ah, fuck. The inclination with the spells in this game is really rough. Yeah, can't get shit done like that, huh? Hello, Armor McCall. How you doing? Let's see if I can get an attack with a cast or whatnot. Does being in the water give me debuffs or whatnot? $71. From the side is 79. Did not get the cast.
Here I go.
Well, I ran out of magic points, so doesn't really matter what I do. That looks sick.
There's no other way.
48.
For justice my soul burns. With fury my fists roar. Pummel!
Alright. Next episode of One Piece. 9. Yeah, all that noise. All that noise. 9, dude. That's good voice though. On her.
Victory is mine. Easy prey.
Argith and his stones. Nice. Rush. When'd you learn that?
Yourself.
Very, very useful, Delita. Good job. Get the fucking hell. For fuck's sake, dude. Dude, if it were for me, I would remove half of this game systems.
Right.
The shit they drop when they die. The Zodiac system. The bravery and faith bullshit. I think, honestly, it's not that I don't like them. I genuinely believe it would be a better video game had it not that shit. Right? I don't think anybody agrees with me, though. Hold on, I can do something cool here. 89%. We are kind of fucked now. Ooh, that was cool. You don't agree at all?
I'm ready to fight.
I don't know what they add. They don't add anything. The shit that disappears off the enemy is just for people that like grinding, and they give you more shit. It's just flavor. It doesn't really. The way I see it, there's a layer of complexity that just take your preoccupation from doing other stuff. Other stuff usually is playing the game, advancing through the game, doing combat, reading dialogue, enjoying shit. This mechanic where people die is cool because they die forever and can be brought back. The stuff that they leave behind is, the way I see it, it's just good for grinding and shit. But I suppose I can heal with it. Maybe I'll like it if I play some more, which I will. Right? Maybe I'll like it.
You can't die here.
What's up, Mappy Man? Something about the very basic functions of Fire Emblem that is appealing. What do you mean, permadeath? It adds difficulty.
I see you.
Or the Zodiac shit. Huh. I suppose I would want my Goblin to be a good combination with Ramza, right? Permadeath is the least interesting function in Fire Emblem. Spoken like a softcore voyeur silver gamer bitch. Permadeath to me is easily the coolest thing about Fire Emblem that makes you care about what you do and the characters. And people who play Fire Emblem and Reload, granted millions of people, I think are better off playing a different video game. So what zodiac sign should my monsters be if I want them to be good with Ramza, who's Libra? What do you guys think my monster should have as a sign if I'm gonna have Ramza buff them and Ramza is Libra?
I'll make it up to you.
Did she say omelette? Burma, that just makes me load saves a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you got some obsessive compulsive disorder, but I assure you the game is quite easy if you let the dead characters stay dead. But obviously you want to keep them, so who am I to judge the way you enjoy the game? I also do not believe in astrology. Just keep using potions. Ramza's gonna get his levels, right? And that's gonna be okay. Oh, he can't do potions anymore. Fuck. A wasted turn. And she means lots of dialogue. But that's the cool thing about Fire Emblem, dude. Everybody who plays it would have a different save file, because people die.
My turn.
He's gonna throw a rock, I believe. No. 21. Nice. I at least did good giving them the new sword. That was a good idea. Thank you, Delita, for getting me a Mage Masher.
I'm ready to fight.
It's like, think about it like this. I like to play like stuff like Diablo on hardcore mode, so there's more tension, and then you're playing a different game, right? And also, I would like my game. I don't like reloading because it wastes time. There's various layers. I don't know how to if you can relate to any of those. Okay, I attacked 3 times. Attacked 3 times. The rod did not trigger once. Not complaining, just saying shit. I could have triggered. It didn't. At this point, I just want to wait because Delita and Argath are gonna kill her. But if you can get your fucking Mystic class to level, you cannot get that to level 3 today. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's simply not happening. But maybe if I block the leader from attacking.
There's no other way.
Diablo is a short-ish game. Fire Emblem games take forever. No, they don't. They take forever because you keep reloading, dude. they're pretty much about the same length, depending on which Diablo it is. Fire Emblem 1 is like a 22-25 hour game. Diablo 1 is shorter than that, surely, but Diablo 2 isn't. You're playing the game wrong. Pretty much. Let me get this shit here. Antidote? Nice. Give me that shit. Oh, me neither, but I look shit up for fun.
Where to?
Should I heal Miluda? I don't want to grind like that, but I also want to get my fucking goblin, you know? I played Sacred Stone and it was easy as shit without ever reloading, and I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. Does that tell you anything at all? Ah, fuck. Come on, man. I can't do shit now. Man, I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do the thing I said I wouldn't do. And you wanna bet now the rod thing is gonna trigger? Serves me right. Serves me right, dude. Fucking karma. Yay my ass. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Mayday, dude. May fucking day. Oh. Damn. Emergency. Will not hit target. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me. Oh shit. Okay, will you hit the target from here? Okay.
Back with us.
Dude, if I lose this battle, it's gonna be sad.
Ready.
Okay, Delita's gonna use potions.
My thanks.
He's based like that. Isn't Miluda using, I guess you don't use magic points unless you're using actual magic. Yeah. Time Mage is next, which means Ramza will die. Well, I can't do anything else. Just attack. You gotta get that experience. Nice! Look at that. Maybe now she runs away? And I can grind for the last time just because I won that fucking class. Well, for the first time and last time.
I will not run.
Oh, that's own. That fucking rules.
This is the end.
Did you notice what happened? Normally, even a character that has the job knight in that situation is gonna retreat and run in a corner. When Miluda's turn to be injured severely came, she literally said, I will not run, and then fucked me up. That was cool. That was fucking sick.
Back on your feet. I'm in your debt.
Better than ever.
Better than ever. Yo, plunge. Thank you.
Yes.
What's up? Thanks for the raid.
I needed that.
Still trying to get that goblin.
Me then.
And I'm not gonna get it. Or maybe I am. Green Lantern Fan 9, welcome to the stream.
Here I go.
How much longer? 67. I'm so close. Should I heal her? What do you think?
My turn.
Well, maybe if I kill her, it's gonna be huge. Not 55 points huge. I think I'm gonna have to heal her. Oh, come on. That was nasty. That was nasty. It's like the last fucking enemy you want to do this kind of shit with. He's so close though. I don't want to have to wait one more battle, right? 67. That's like 3 more actions or whatever. Alright, fuck it, dude. I don't care about grinding. Just kill the bitch.
Easy pickings.
Kill the bitch.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
We have to do optional battles at least to get the actual goblin.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit.
What was the foul for? What did I do? Thanks.
Spare her now.
The bad joke from Argith, right?
Deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down.
Hey, I don't think I like this guy's fucking attitude, huh? But it's not his fault. It's fucking Ramza and Delita that are weakling little bitches that are getting fucking commanded around by this literal rando. This is a random dude that is moving them around. Oh, I did say they weren't foul. All right, all right.
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
Man, I mean the line's fine, but if you deliver like that, it's alright. I guess this is a long game, so it makes sense that this many hours in, the main character is still a nobody. What's up, Elwifo?
A pox on your pity, indeed.
I'm not talking about the style or the accent, but that was way too dramatic of a way to deliver those voice lines. Anyways.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Right, it's the leader's sister. She got kidnapped.
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, yeah.
Badass.
Time to cut my losses.
Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes, I know.
Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
A dovecot.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
Someone! Anyone!
Camera moving up like that with the 3D castle in the background is dope. That is very cool. Okay, I don't want to stop the stream until I get a goblin. However, I have been streaming for 8 hours, 30 minutes, and I barely stood up this chair. I haven't had water. I've been neglecting food and drink for the sake of game. So spare me a few minutes, will ya? And I'll be right back to get that fucking goblin. Still trying not to do any optional battles. See if we hit a hard wall, even with my stupid playstyle, okay? I'll put before the stream though. Okay, somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll put some music on with from a game that starts with that letter. Okay? I'll be back soon. Just bathroom, water, stretch 1 second. Right? Q again. A. I. No. C. Green Lantern L. I. C for yeah, I gotta go with Chakanda for her, man, dude. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, we're gonna get that goblin. Okay. I am rejuvenated, ready for more game. I've been saying this a lot, but I did not intend for this to be yet another marathon stream, but we've been here for 8 hours and 30 minutes. The goblin is very much inside, but I still don't really want to do optional battles unless I'm looking to get like the goblin, for example, right? So let's just advance with this. Let's just advance with the story. Right here. I'm pretty sure either the leader or Argos are gonna fucking leave now, so I'm not gonna bother equip them again. Okay.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
What about cast and cure?
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for we Graf foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take.
And we're gonna rescue her, or what? Ain't that some more that lighting effect on the it's a nice touch, but I don't remember what it looked like in the original.
Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Sounds a bit shady the way you said it.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my Lord Brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe.
Should talking a lot though.
Forgive me, Ramza. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Why, you?
Stop this, Delita!
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
Nobody invited that guy. We saved his life and he became the boss of us, and I am ashamed to say us.
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita.
Man, part of me just wants to go on a rant on how this game's story is just fucking idolized because the game says Final Fantasy, and every Final Fantasy story is idolized. even though often, in my opinion, tends to be shit. But the other part of me that doesn't want to do that is just being held back by the fact that I've been complaining too much. So, alright, let's just stay calm. The story's gonna be great. Let's just, you know, story's great, alright? Maybe just a bit hard at the beginning of the world building, and storytelling is a bit harsh at the beginning, but story's gonna be good. Story's gonna be good. Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's Final Fantasy. It's just a game by that guy, Matsuno Yasumi. It's got the Final Fantasy name, the production of Sakaguchi, but this could have been... Oh, okay, whatever. We talked about that.
You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
Alright, I'm gonna have to Google ilk. Type of person or thing similar to one already referred to. I never Googled a definition and came out more confused than before. Okay, so the rest of your kind. Churl definition. A rude and mean-spirited person. Archaic, a peasant. Okay, so it's calling him a peasant.
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramsar. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramsar. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
I gather he is a noble, just his house used to be respected, and then he kind of fell into disgrace a little bit because his father sold information to people, but he's still a noble with a house.
Your brothers see this, I'm sure. Even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Rams's judgment.
Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramsar. Are we not friends?
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
The brigade makes its base at Zeekton. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong.
We do have a problem where if both Delith and Argath leave, we have 0 melee characters.
A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Be gone!
Man, I think they removed the names male and female from this game so that you could leave the fact to your imagination of whether Ramza is a bitch or a female bitch. I think that's what they were thinking. Guest departure. That's cool, the way to do this. That was cool, removing the music. Did he take his gear with him? Ah, who cares? We got the leader. Okay, it's gonna have to tank. Why is this flashed out? Why does this have a symbol? Doesn't explain it.
Good day to you. It's just rumor, mind you.
What do you guys think about the games? I mean, I want you guys' input on the things that are obviously not sitting 100% right with me, with the story and the storytelling and whatnot. I suppose most of it in the later minutes can be chalked up to the fact that you play as a bitch that's just being ordered around by his brothers, and that's fine. And then it's gonna evolve, and that's sort of the archetype of the journey of the hero, and the Argoth thing, like being the boss of you for some reason.
Anything else? But
at least now they're talking about people. Somebody got kidnapped and whatnot, so now I can sort of care for the characters. Now that there's a kidnapping, people have motives. Up to now, it's been shit about political, geographical settings, houses, nobles, wars, and whatnot. And the game did a zero to catch my interest. It's doing it now, being character-based. So now I'm sure it's gonna be good and retain it. But game's pace feels lower in this remake. It's not. It's that you gotta stop. You want to stop to listen to the dialogues. That's what it is. The battles are faster, right? I like doing this for the Ivalice plotlines. Yeah, because this wasn't the time where you could refund a game within 2 hours, and once you bought a game, that was it. And also they knew it was gonna sell because there's the name Final Fantasy in it. Then again, Tactics War was kind of the same shit.
Looking for aught in particular?
Yeah, I didn't like Final Fantasy 12 or Vagrant Story. It's up Orbital. Is a mess, you think? I see. Friendly. No, we kept their gear. Reminder to everybody that I don't remember shit, so pretend I've never played this game. I played this game back then in the late 90s. The thing is that we don't have a knight. A knight would be really good for tanking. But knight is also very boring. Okay, Ramses finally level 5. So it's harsh that we have level 3 shit. Like, immobilize. Slow. Slow sounds god tier, dude. Because I know it's gonna be multi-target. Just get that. I just didn't like 12. I'm very opinionated when it comes to games with a story, dude. I mean, if the game is story heavy, the story better be good and better be well presented. And the more technology advances, the more you have game space in order to fit as much text as you want, the easier it is to fuck up, right? It's easier to have a game with a good story and cartridge, because, you know, even if it's not that good, it's not gonna be very offensive when they never talk, right? But when you start getting CD game size like this, good fucking luck getting it done properly. And I think this game fucks it up big time at the very beginning, but obviously people don't care. And you know, but if this same game came up nowadays and it wasn't called Final Fantasy, you know it wouldn't go viral and shit like that like it did. I use the word viral to be cheeky, tongue-in-cheek. But again, I only mean to put things in perspective and voice what's on my mind. I did play a fuckload of this game as a kid, and I do think it's a very cool game. Alright? We need a goblin so fucking bad, dude. Mage Masher can inflict silence. It's kind of just lame.
What? All right then.
Does that mean we get to use an extra character now? all 3 goblins. You think I need 3? I'm thinking maybe just to get a fucking goblin to stop now and not do the plot fight. What do you guys think? Seems like maybe we got a side quest now though, so... Ether. Do they sell ethers? Throw items. Okay, so this is good for when you switch out of being a chemist.
Fine. What do you need?
I don't know, I wanna stop being a chemist yet. Marty, soon, damn it. Yeah, I'm not into that, Aaron. Oh, well, talking about 12. Yeah, well, people abuse the hell out of this game too, right? Don't like too much. Auto potion. Ooh. Like a badass chemist switched into knight would be fucking powerful, dude. And then you would only have good potions and you'd be invincible and shit. That's also kind of lame. They don't sell ethers, so learning that feels like a waste. I don't know, I got all these points. Feels weird not spending them, but if I'm keeping them, it better be for auto potion at this point. I have no use for throw item unless I change class. So you're good like that. What you got? White magic. So let me see. 33. All right, that's good. What about you? You learn that. What about black mage? Learn abilities. You want some other elements or stick to your guns? Do that. What about you? Job. 268. You'll do the same and just stick to what you got. Black mage, however, I want you to learn Blitzara, but you need a bit more. I think I should have given oh yeah, here you go. I forgot about this. There you go. This is very important. You don't have it? There you go. Okay, so now everybody's got JP boost. Reginald, I'm probably gonna dismiss the fuck out of him. Oh, delete a... Fucking... Why does he have to be on a different side? Why can't he be on the same screen? I played Vagrant Story back then. I didn't like it. I can see why you would like it. I played it only a little bit. I thought it was cool. And then I just stopped playing very soon. Has a very unique style, artistically, which is sick. The battle system I find to be extremely fucking boring. It's like playing, you know, Fallout 3, where you have to aim at the body part. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know how that is supposed to be fun. But that is the thing that's cool and draws you in. But that's just my impression. I haven't actually experienced Vagrant Story properly. I played it back in the day when it came out for a few hours is all. And then I figured I had more interesting games to play. It wasn't a conscious decision or whatever. It was just what I felt like as a kid. Oh, look at how many fucking points he's got. That's pretty cool, because now I can give him focus. I don't care to give him JP boost. I'll give him focus for the duration of battle, right? So this one's good for him, especially for what I'm having him do in the battle economy of my party. Which does mean that I need to give him the stuff that he cannot.
And who is this for?
Oh, you can't try on with the guest characters, dude. They gotta fix that. Like, they gotta patch the game to fix that shit.
Are you happy?
It is super annoying. I don't need cash, so I'll keep that.
Are you happy, can't? Are you happy?
Do they sell ethers? Nah.
Are you happy, Penny? Are you happy? May I be of further away?
Okay, so what's up with this side quest bullshit? Is that a side quest cursor? Oh, there was crafting too involved. You know, I don't like that shit. I don't know. Well, that's my impression that I'm left with from Vagrant Story, but I don't actually have a solid opinion on it. I don't. Okay, what's happening here? Oh yeah, I remember this shit. It's a trailer as well.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Tell me exactly what it is. Oh, it is? Huh.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you.
Thank you, Diev.
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power.
Okay. Endeavor is to try hard.
I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Of course mine is higher pitched. What a bitch I am. Man, Ramza sucks. I hope when the flashback is over, his voice changes. Right?
Looking for aught in particular or catch
All right, I'm gonna try and keep playing the game without
Thank you.
doing optional fights and see how that
Are you happy, Penny?
you know goes.
May I be a comeback?
And so far so good. Okay. Am I gonna have an empty slot now? That would be fucky. Because of Argath. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. I have one less character to use now. Well, fuck it. I don't care. I'm not using that guy that's level 1. And if I am and he dies, it's game over for him. Sucks to be him.
Ready.
Guessing the leader will be there. Yeah, this guy's level 1. I don't care about him anymore.
Ready and waiting.
He can play, but if he dies, I'm not resurrecting him.
It's time.
Never a bad move to have an extra character or two. That's the thing though, I don't care.
God, this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands.
Oh, it's Miluda. I don't care because I'm gonna get other characters that I know I want to get, which are the monster characters. I don't think I want any more humans. Man, the 16 by 16 stages really really small, huh?
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
If I'm to die, I too to do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
I mean, Argith's not here. We can chill now, right? That guy that was bullying me, a noble. Okay, she was overpowered before. How many HP does she have now? 1,000?
Where is Wheatgrass? What have you done with Teacher?
Teacher? That Beowulf girl Gragorov took hostage.
Oh, she's just spilling the beans? So small a party? What do you mean so small a party? You can only have 5 characters.
Teacher is my sister. No more a Beowulf than you.
Do you mean like you would like to use many more and rotate them in? There's no point to doing that though. Well, unless you know, because you want to, you can do that, sure, but I'm gonna get more, which are gonna be monsters, and then some of the humans I have, I'm not gonna use anymore. I think that's my projection.
Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you.
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us? Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
Alright, sister aside, I get it. I get that the plot is trying really hard to make me understand that these guys aren't necessarily bad and my dudes are good. But it's like the fucking billionth interaction now that goes in the same fucking way. When I say this game is very verbose, I say, hey, I remember this game very verbose. I'm afraid I might, you know, insist that it's too verbose.
But I am not your enemy.
That said, Miluda is cool.
Ready.
Do you get it? Do you get it yet? What? The goblin? Oh, soon, man. I'm trying not to do optional battles. It's probably a mistake, because, yeah. It's like people killing people with mathematics. Fuck that. Monsters are a good source of expendable units. I don't want them to be expendable units. Ooh, that's gonna fuck me up this fight, isn't it? Tristana.
It's time.
You're the bad guy. Hey, that's what you think. Can't be bad if you're weak like Ramza. Alphabet is also the new script. There's no new script. There's some extra dialogue and some tweaks to make it more naturally voiced. That's what they said. The PSP localization. Is that what you mean? That's not new either. I never used calculator. I don't know what that is. You don't need to save. You don't game over in this. Okay, so the spell targeted here, I do believe, and that's Tundara. So it's gonna fuck me up hardcore. Alright, these guys are reasonably weak, except for Miluda, of course. They got a time age. Okay, she's got aim, he's got fundaments. She's got naught, she's got martial arts, of course. Alright, so nothing too fancy, but I could very well get owned. So let's face it, I don't have Argus, so if I get good spell hits, then I can do shit. If I don't, I'm fucked. I still learned nothing on the Mystic cards. Fuck, hiccups. I don't like charging at all, like as a whole mechanic. Okay, I can move those guys away, and then if he targeted her in particular, Shell will do the trick, but I don't think that's a good way to go at this. I think a better way to go at this is just to ensure Delita has fucking protect on him. This does not look good at all. I think I'm gonna lose this fight. Okay. She needs to be away from everybody else. Okay, so this should go well. You don't need to move, you don't need to do anything. Fucking night. This is a level 1 archer, by the way. With shit equipment.
How's this?
Fucking missing on the buffs. It's not something I like, dude. Okay.
Nothing can stop me.
Except Thundara.
Am I gonna die here?
Dude's death scream. She levels up, she goes, come on. Silly game. Ooh, can you reach? Nice. Getting a high potion.
Nothing to worry about.
Won't happen again.
Yeah, I like ice shit. That's all I learned.
I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. There's no other way. Down with you.
Cloak evasion? Oh! Lucky. Okay, that's targeting Delita with a thunder.
I won't lose.
Delita's got 94 hit points, finally. I hope he fucking gets to attacking somebody. I can't control Delita, but I need to move Ramza and Chemist away. Nice. Alright. As long as Ramza gets that one level up on his job, we can get the Orator. Holy fucking shit. It's a very particular Sakimoto soundtrack. iBeat, hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Fucking Delita healing my fucking useless throwaway character. I need you to fucking attack, dude. The good news of this map is that no opponent has any healing abilities. I checked. There's no item, no white magic. That was stupid. Okay. Don't even move. Alright. Next is the archer, then Ramza himself, and the chemist. So let's get to do some healing. There's no way that's gonna hit me. Oh. Ramza. Okay, I don't need to... I can go all in. I can go all out here. With the ice spells. Fucking Delita, dude. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do this then, I guess. The knight's gonna attack the archer again. The leader's gonna heal the archer again. Watch this. Just fucking get away.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed?
It would be nice to have an option on the leader or guest characters to say, hey, don't use items. Because you have auto battle mechanics AI for every character. So that would have been a nice quality of life. That would have been maps a lot better. I literally died once because that's all the leader would do is heal my healer.
Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on.
No, I don't think I can change his little battle setting. I tried.
Name, Belf, and that name is my enemy.
I played this when I was a kid, iBeat. For the sake of story, pretend I've never played this, just so you don't accidentally spoil shit. Really want to do this here. Okay. Camera is having a fucking stroke. They played the Tactics Ogre remake? No, I was watching Biko play on his stream the other day a little bit. Nice. I would rather play this. I wouldn't mind playing that at some point. Tactics Ogre, I did try to replay at some point in emulation. Probably 12 years ago or something. Around 12, 15 years ago or something. Oh, look, I got here. Koshi Busawa. Let's bring him back for no reason. And I made my character a mage, and that was fucking atrocious. Because every time your character dies, it's game over. It's really annoying. But I wasn't caught on. It's the same. I am not a fan of Matsuno's tactical shit. The Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics sort of plot never really made me care. I don't know, dude. Again, now I'm all grown up, so I've been wanting to give it a shot again for years. So this remaster, this remake, if you will, is a really nice chance, and to be able to stream it for you guys owns, because you're excited about the game, obviously enthusiastic. I want you to know I also am, right? I sound like I complain a lot, and I do, but I am enthusiastic about playing this again. Obviously, I have lots of research about this game, right? I played Tactics Ogre back then on PlayStation 1, and then a bit more again on emulation. I definitely don't want to replay on PS1 or the PSP because I know the remake decreases grinding, and I don't like grinding in this genre. Like the charge times because it makes different levels of attack spells useful. Without charge, you only want to spam the max level. No, I would like to propose to you a rejection of your thesis. Your thesis is that that is the only way to balance more powerful spells, whereas spell cost, you know, and ethers not being easily accessible is how I would have done it. Very normal. That system's been working forever. Then comes this game and suddenly this is better. I don't think this is better. I don't like the charge system on a fundamental level because when I do something, if it happens immediately, the player has more satisfaction. It's more rewarding. It's called instant gratification. And it's why people play video games instead of fucking doing something productive or whatever. Okay? So, that's the way I see it. I don't like charged things. And I think they needlessly, because you could have done it another way, they needlessly have you worry about this kind of shit here. That's a waste of mental energy. I am not a fan of mixed turns, and this complex mixed turn mechanic that FFT employs, I'm even less of a fan of. Again, when I say I'm not a fan of, I mean it in a literal sense. When I say I'm not a fan of this game, it doesn't mean I don't like this game. It means I am not a fan of this game. Alright? It's called Final Fantasy Tactics, not Final Fantasy Fun. What's up, Sect? Well, I think fun should be prioritized. What's wrong with the PS1 version? Seems to me it's exactly the same as the SNES version. Vandal Hearts 2's plot also did not make me care at all. Why? Because it copied Matsuno's shit, tried to be like FFT instead of trying to be like Vandal Hearts 1. But, you know, I'm my own man. I like Ramza, who is just fucking somebody else's bitch, man. Oh, it definitely does, iBeat. Definitely does. AoE Elemental Magic is when it's letting me live. I wouldn't win a single battle if it wasn't for having two characters that have it. Yeah, I will also rather play the remake, for sure. Let's see. Is there like this is kind of too much too, right? I forgot about this, but this is kind of frustrating, isn't it? The terrain shit in this game where hold on, gotta take some notes for a secret thing. The map is already very little, and then there's always terrain getting in the way of your AoE casting. But at least now you can cancel your movement. That's nice. I can't even get two of these three together. That's a bit fucky, isn't it? They need to be at exactly the same height. What's the system? I think so.
I won't let you down.
The hate thing is a bit annoying.
I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Maluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground.
I'm not sure we're winning, Ramza, but good job on the bluff.
I will speak to my brother. Even Duke Larg himself.
Fan or not a fan? Not a fan of voice acting in general, to be honest with you, in games. I don't like voices during battles, although I think I would hate them a lot more. When they say moves, I don't like that they talk announcing the name of the move. Yeah, I don't know.
You must trust me.
Were you to lend an ear?
It's well done.
What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling.
Yeah, it can change to English. To Japanese, yeah.
You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare.
I think the voice acting is a tad bit too dramatic.
And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause.
And you know, the art style of this game being what it is,
Nay, I will not be taken by
there's a
your
stark
hallowed
contrast.
words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
The pieces don't fit at all. Yeah. And nobody has a nose.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do.
Let me show you the way this should sound. This should sound like this. My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Right? You saw Rome hack to add in noses? Get me a lick. In the war of the noses, everybody lost.
Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another?
You think so, Zaki? You like the frustrating strategy elements? What would you say are the frustrating strategy elements? Just got your nerves. Not a big fan of the storytelling. Right. Explain why. Because I've been saying that.
Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
There's no other way. I can't move.
Ouch. Fuck.
We will triumph.
I wouldn't call those strategy elements. Those are design choices. Right?
Still in the fight.
But yeah, sure. Strategy elements works, of course. My bad. Now the leader's gonna use a potion on that fuckwit again. Oh, porco dio. Alright, let me check this shit. It's gonna be funny. Man, I hope they mod the shit out of this game on Steam. That's okay. Every nose looks the same, dude. And not even particular noses, dude. All right. Sounds like I should get you guys with another blizzard. game slows down when they cast spells and the camera moves. You guys notice that every time? Maybe because I'm streaming. The leader actually attacking for the first time. It's a miracle I've not shit the bed. Even though the leader hasn't even tried to work with me here. Thank you for the giant Amine emote. I will be back. Fuck.
Stronger than ever.
Goblins have noses? Fuck yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. I could have never realized that.
Right.
Okay, are you gonna get that fucking job level up or... Okay. Yes, next action unlocks the use of the other thing I wanted. However, we are in trouble. Miluda's next, and then their mage. Still have magic points? Yes. Okay, Deleda's got this. No, I meant the job level. Oh, fuck, you're right. It does. Thanks. 19. I've been opening that the entire time. I'm debating doing raise on that. Yeah, I should do raise because it's her turn next. I try to always not move. There's another thing. Here's another thing I don't like about this game. With the CT system, right? Fucking, I wish Hiroyuki Ito did not work in this, but the CT system has me many times avoid moving so I can retain more charge time or whatever. So I can move sooner next time. That is cool, but it's kind of not really making the game more fun. You know? It's making me use more brain power and it's not making the game more fun. It's a fun economy, game design, and this game's out of whack to me. I gotta say to me, because it's a popular game, and oh, holy shit, Goldie, what do you mean? This game is not 10 out of 10? It's not the best fucking game ever made in its genre? Oh. How could that be? I think at least that if you don't move, you retain more. I'm not sure. Yes, I've seen still those. It copies the FFT shit.
The fruit of my labors.
There's no other way.
Shining Force. I'm not a big fan of Shining Force either. Because it's got also mixed turns. Oh, fuck, this sucks. Don't kill. Definitely kill. Fuck it, I'm just trying to get him to level up, dude. What if the leader kills Miluda next?
What's the best course?
Oh, this is a disaster. Please miss. Oh, that's the second cloak evasion she gets. Wow. Okay, she's stuck. I don't know that that's gonna kill it. And Delita, my fuck. 31. 25. Okay. If she casts spell on her and I move her next to him, he should get fucked up, right? Especially if I move it on this tile. So that's smart. And then the leader gets to attack Miluda, but then if the leader finishes Miluda off, I don't get what I wanted to get. So it's important that from here I try to toss a phoenix down at him, but Miluda is in the fucking way. Can I toss it and then move? I do not think it will reach. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do that. Fuck me. would say this is 10 out of 10. I'm just referring to... Oh, fuck yeah, nice. I'm just referring to how, you know, popular this is. This is the most popular tactical RPG ever, and it's not even close. So as a streamer who likes games, I tend to always mention things I don't like about games. You know, to try and give perspective. But obviously, it's clear that I love the genre and I like this game, right? Okay, cool. If I revive Ramza, he's next. So that's cool. Fuck yeah. All right. Give me games that rank higher. Oh, I think the genre peaked the year before this with Vandal Hearts 1. They are diametrically polar opposites in the genre. This tries to reinvent the wheel, mixing Final Fantasy shit and do a bunch of unique stuff. Obviously, shit's gonna get out of whack, right? Vandal Hearts does the test and true shit. It's the first one to have 3D levels and has much better level design than this game, with more characters and more variety, and had the 3D stuff before this that you could rotate. It was the as far as I know, I've done a lot of research. I gotta do some more. This template here is Vandal Hearts, but there were others that had 3D. But anyway, the better level design, just simple game simplicity, phase-based turn order. So first you dance the enemy, good pace. The characters are the characters that you get. Storytelling obviously much simpler. But I could point out many things I don't like about this game, be them things I don't like or flaws. I could point out many. For Vandal Hearts, I would have a really hard time pointing a single thing about it that I don't like or that I think is not great. You could rotate in Vandal Hearts. You could rotate. You could do more than this. You could do this in 3 steps, not just 2. And you could zoom in and out. It had sprite scaling. And you had huge noses. You had great noses and chins in Vandal Hearts. A lot more portraits. Insane amount of character animations. And every character would have 5 different forms possible. Each form having a different portrait. Some of them similar, but each form having completely different sprites and animations. The attack animations in the game are extremely elaborate. Obviously, the system is much simpler than this, because this is just out of control. But yeah, my first tactics game was Vandal Hearts, so that spoiled the shit out of me for sure. Lamp Station Hollow, that was my first one. Okay, Ramza's next. Seems like I'm gonna be okay. Mystic. Oh, it is level 3 Mystic. All right, okay, we got our objective done. That's all good then.
I will not give up.
It's a Palestiner. I had a 2-hour conversation on tactical RPGs at the start of this now 9-hour stream. 2 hours I spent talking about them. Tactics Ogre, of course, we mentioned because this is a game with the same director. And the same other thing I forgot. There's a couple of people from that. There's a billion of obscure PS1 strategy RPGs. Yes, I've looked into all of them. Patrons will know why. Excuse me. But in the realm of talking about those that matter because they did something new, the order is really the ancient ones like Tunnels of Doom and Dragon and Princes. Mix in some Western shit like Lords of Chaos and first XCOM. But then you gotta talk about 1990 Fire Emblem. Alright? And then after Fire Emblem, you don't have anything that's actually influential. Okay? You don't have anything to mention that's actually influential or that did something for the first time until it's time to talk about fucking Tactics Ogre, Vandal Hearts, and Final Fantasy Tactics. And then the conversation's kind of over. This Gaia I've replayed recently, then I got the middle boss ending and I fucking stopped playing for a while. This Gaia has 0 level design, so I get bored as a game in this genre. This game, to be quite honest with you, so far is very fucking close to having 0 level design, because it's 16 by 16 tile maps and all you have is like a door or maybe some fucking steps up like this. Every map is 16 by 16. So it's not that great. I ain't even watching this because you don't want spoilers, right? This guy is very mediocre. This guy is good, dude. This guy has got the best combat speed of any game in the genre. It's got player face, and then you can do all at once with the execute button, and it's got enemy face where all enemies move at once. You serious? That game is good. This Gaia 1 is good. You cheese it, you overlevel insanely. I mean, sure, if you want to. Yeah, I'm trying to give that a second chance. I haven't been invested back then in either storyline. Yeah, no, Pale Steiner, that is like the most important fucking aspect to me. Again, I played Vandal Hearts first. I am spoiled. Vandal Hearts is the best game in the genre, period, bar none. In my educated, fully non-humble opinion, actually having 3D levels in this genre really does unlock actual level design, where it's not just aesthetics supporting the functionality of having a grid where you can move characters. And holy fucking shit, it's midnight. Anyways, play Vandal Hearts. I'm just gonna kill Miluda. Get this done with.
This should help.
You're a true friend.
Yeah, they aren't memorable. It's always the same shit, and there's been like what, 2 tile sets so far, right? It's a production. Okay, this might blow your mind, but production quality wise, so far this is not a great game. There's not a lot of variety of stuff, animation, tile sets, and sprites, right? You have to compare this to Konami's game that came out the year prior, and he fucking nuclearizes it, but in comparison on the production quality. But of course, this game's production values lie in their systems, right? It's a polar opposites. Really different games, hard to compare. But how could you not? Am I making sense to any of you guys? I gotta kill that wench. Fuck killing that other one, I guess. Remaster rather than remake? I don't know, dude. I'm fine with this because it's full of enhancements that are hardly advertised. But there's a lot of shit that did and changed. She's gonna die. Yeah.
Ready and able. On target.
Not good.
Not bad, eh?
I will not run.
It's nice she says that whenever her health gets fucked. That's really cool.
Here I go.
Well, that's because you get to customize your party and whatnot, Mark.Zone. That's the strength of this game, isn't it? I just want to end the battle soon now that we got what we wanted. The leader's gonna end it, I think. If it doesn't miss. Oh, he's not gonna end it.
I'm here.
Nice, that's a good item.
My turn.
You're not really gonna get to do shit, but oh, you can cast Raise.
Be strong.
It could fail. I don't mind the guests, but I don't like how they will use potions. Not because I don't want them to waste my potions, but they literally are fucking up the entire strategy because I'm relying on them. I have no melee characters. This will be dope. Never mind.
No turning back.
I don't want this guy to finish her. Record of Agarest Worm.
Just getting started.
Wow. Really? Right.
I will not run.
Do guest characters participate in optional encounters? Because I'm gonna have to recruit a goblin before I end this stream. Or I will literally delete my Twitch account. Meaning
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna kill the leader so he doesn't fuck it up. No? Okay, nice. Okay, fight should be over.
I'll not be outdone.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cup. You'll never change. For that, I pity and despise you. Forgive me, brother.
Who's a brother? Is it Weegraf? Don't answer that. She died to a tackle.
Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become?
Hey, victory is yours, though. She's the only one who died. It's a surprisingly easy fight. Doesn't matter how harsh a battle seems. I always get the advantage early on by casting a fucking Blizzara. Okay, finally. Fucking finally. The shitty graphics were the new stuff. Yeah. Definitely, there's lots of quality of life shit. I wouldn't say it's worth $50, dude. I paid less, though. Okay, so I never learned any mystic shit. I know that I care to, honestly. But they're there. Oh, I could get one of these. Huh. Oh, these are cool. Defense boost. Whoa. Mana font? Movement cannot be reset for units with this ability. Fucking what? Was it too hard to code that? Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this? Okay, I got this lot free. But let me check the stuff I want to get as a squire way later. Alright, finally I unlocked the orator, guys. I don't care for counter tackle. I care for Beastmaster, of course. So I could do the arrows lot. Absorb MP. I could do that. Hold on. Change up.
Interesting.
No, I wish I got it for free, dude. But I talk shit too much, I think. Okay, please tell me. Okay, that's the one, right? Entice. That's Entice that I want, right? So is this gonna be a good class for me to play with monsters other than having Entice? Earplugs. Avoiding the effects of speechcraft. Who gives a shit? Equip guns. Lame. Tame. Tame? So this is just easier? It's not an active skill though. Beast Tongue. Allows the use of speechcraft against creatures even if not an orator. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stay as a orator, I suppose. I need Entice now. Yeah, what can I say, Aaron? I'm not that popular, maybe? I don't know. Don't care now. I got it. Fuck it. Sounds like I really wanna... Need that passive for Goblin? No, you're lying. You're fucking lying.
Interesting.
I messed up.
What is it?
You're wrong. You claimed you knew everything about this game. You are wrong. This passive is for you to use that shit even if you change class. Okay? That's what it does. Taint, Jill, Berserk, Sleep. This is just a debuff class, right? It's increased bravery, but it's nothing that actually helps me power up my beasts. So this is not a class I would want as one of my 2 active repertoire shit. You just want fucking Entice, Tame, and maybe Beast Tongue. If a orator can equip a good weapon, maybe if you get the axe thing from the square. Fit in bravery are permanent. I remember that. But I don't know how bravery and that works, so it might be boring. I don't care too much. Just want to get my party set up for now. So that's cool. Beast Tongue? What does it say? Beast Tongue. Do you guys see that? It says Beast Tongue and then 2 arrows up.
Interesting. Yes?
Why does it say Beast Tongue? What does that mean? Beastmaster is what it's called in this. I don't know what you're talking about though. It's called an orator. Here, isn't it? Oh, I can wield knives. The full passive. Guys, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You're talking about the Beastmaster passive from the Squire class? Yeah, so what of it? I will learn it later. I know it's good. It is here. That's really besides the point. Okay, so I can get a fucking goblin now. Okay? I can finally fucking get a fucking goblin. And also, I should get something from here. Like defense boost. Or absorb MP. Well, I think I'm gonna go with absorb M fucking P. Because that's the law I have is free. Another one is used by JP up. Fuck this fucking controls, dude. Orator. No, change job, motherfucker. Okay. Ramza, equip. Here. Yes, fucker. Alright, nice. Got it. Cool. So you're set. You. Network hiccups. It's not me. Look at that. All right. Learn. Nah, you good. I need you. To learn... Not you. You... Oh, you don't have enough yet. Okay. 400A? I don't know what to do with the chemists, guys. Anymore. Do I learn either, or do I learn throw items and then fucking change class? Or auto potion? He's also got a massive amount. Like, they could both learn auto potion. Which makes sense if you want to turn one of them into a fucking knight or something. Fuck is that? These are cringe classes. Are they not? Fuck it, dude. Do it.
Fine.
I don't like thief. I want to steal shit. It's boring. Don't want to do any optional fights if I can help it either, so yeah. I'll just fucking keep... Like, I think I should transform one of the two chemists into like a knight with auto potion. So it makes sense that I keep her shit instead to learn more stuff, and either sounds like the good thing, even though they don't sell shit. And then I go like, hey, this is taking too long. Fuck it. So save, and let's go get ourselves a goblin. Yeah. Why is create new save data the default? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so where should I go to get a goblin? The Mandalia Plain. We should just see what we see, and then if we don't like, we can exit, right? That's kind of how the game works. Low grasses. Maybe the new spot. Plains. What about the new spot? If I don't like it, I can leave. That's the beauty of the remake here.
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force.
We only saw a goblin in the swamp, so once. But since this lets you exit a battle if you don't like immediately, it's fine. Yeah, gotta do optional for getting monsters, for sure, yeah.
Liken me not to Gustav. Have more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Queegraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Bale's blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
She's not. You got the wrong fucking girl, don't you?
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Then for the sake of the cause, you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
Even the kidnappers talk way too much, dude.
Be safe in our fastness at Zeepton. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
This dialogue could have been 30% as large as it was.
Already dead.
Oh, female monk.
Melguda. Slain. Impossible. My dear sister. Not you two.
Got it.
The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander?
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeekden. The girl will be left here, Gragarov.
The northern sky is upon us. They attack.
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragarov, you will take the others and make for Zeekden.
It's a shame they don't let you skip the cutscenes, because I would have... Oh, now they do? Son of a bitch.
Run, yes. But I do not mean to die.
Because I'm not doing this fight, unless it's got a goblin. Yeah, you can. Alright, there's some level design here. Hold on, this doesn't matter. Just start.
Forward.
Oh, they got a chocobo. Alright, let me...
My sister, Tetra.
We're gonna listen to this dialogue when we do this fucking battle. Oh my god, the fucking verbosity of this. Oh, that's dope. All right, dude. Sure.
You would have me believe my brother...
There you go. Sorry about that. It was a bad idea. Let's just see what we get. Right? It's the first time I indulge in optional battles. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Not now. Okay, we're good. I don't know who's there. Oh, that's a goblin! Is a goblin? Psycho demon? Holy fucking shit, I'm getting the mind flayer in this? I'm getting a fucking mind flayer, dude. Should I get the normal goblin or the different goblin? Is the black goblin just better, or do they have just different skills? What do you guys think? Man, the goblin does have a fucking nose. That's cool. Black goblin is a touch better. Red goblin is best, but it doesn't show till later. Alright, fuck it, guys. I'm getting the red goblin. Hyla or Poin? Wait. What fucking zodiac sign is good with Libra? Ramza is Libra. There's a Taurus and what's this? Virgo. Should I reset for like, should I change, should I check for better stats? Like bravery and faith? Is it pretty good, right? 61, 66, I don't give a fuck. Alright. Black goblin can lay an egg which can hatch to make a red goblin? Whoa. What's the point to hatch a red goblin? So are you saying I shouldn't capture a red goblin? What are you saying?
I'm ready.
Ready.
I am ready to fight.
My time to shine.
Come on.
It's time.
Takes a long time to find a red goblin. Isn't that a fucking red goblin, you fool? You absolute buffoon? Are you fucking daltonic, dude? Are you colorblind?
My turn.
What do you mean it takes forever to find a red goblin? There's 2 red goblins right here. Or do you mean that it says goblin down there and not red goblin? It's more red? So this one doesn't hatch any eggs? Is this a waste of time? Fuck it, guys. I'll get it. If it's got different skills, maybe it'll be worth it. I'll get an army of fucking goblins, dude. Maybe that's what I'll do. They all like eggs, sadly. Why sadly? Is that a good thing? They fill up your inventory. Who gives a fuck? That's all I want. I want monsters. Just take a goblin. Fuck yeah, let's go. Entice. I'm just gonna spam this right now. %.
A moment, if I may.
Voice acting in video games is so fucking... It's so stupid, dude. A moment, if I may. Choke into a fucking cat. That was funny, though. Fucking finally, I got this fucking entice skill. I'm actually feel like I'm having fun now. Fuck yeah. Okay, I definitely want haste on him. And that's gonna be only on him, sadly, but... Absorb MP? Holy fucking shit, that works when you buff him? Oh my god.
I'm here.
That's sick. That's sick. You're welcome, young William there. How do you feel about that? Huh? How do you feel? I knew I wanted monsters. I didn't really know I was gonna obsess over goblins, but I'm having a good time. Hope you appreciate the stream. Maybe I'll get them all, dude. The Mind Flayer seems fucking dope. I'm invested in the goblins. I forgot the Mind Flayer was a thing. Mind Flayer is fucking so fucking sick. Like, maybe there can be spellcasters, right? Maybe you can have a fucking monster instead of a black mage. Tentacles. View job. Oh! Well, it's probably not gonna have any of those, but... Oh, it's just tentacle. Well, they're gonna learn more shit, and it's gonna be hype. Is that so, Spade? I see. I don't think damaging them changes things.
No turning back.
This is sick. This is a sick synergy. What was that? It's like, ah.
I'll give my all.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, the goblins. Did they add new voices for the monsters? The goblins, like these are vicious sounds. I like him. Okay, okay. To get this guy out of the way. 24%. It says traitor. A moment, if I may. So fucking stupid. I don't mind having a cat. It's a weak enemies, huh? Counter? Dude, the cat's sick. It's got counter? Huh. Whoa.
Ready and able.
Let the goblin pardon me. Man, I want the first guy I catch to be a goblin. I got no time for this shit. 28. Jeez. This cat's fucking sturdy, huh? It just counters everybody.
Just getting started.
Cat's not fucking around, is it? Okay, come on, move it along. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's the moment of truth. How close do you need to be to talk to this fucking goblin? Okay, 24%. Go.
A moment, if I may.
Ha! Fuck! Come on now. I don't have a melee character, guys. If I don't get a monster to join me, I'm fucking dead, I think. I don't got the leader. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hit myself with the blizzard now. Maybe I can survive that. Hold on. No! Fuck! What? That doesn't make any sense. Come on. The line of sight in this is so fucking rough, dude. Oh, man. I was getting a goblin this difficult. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight, dude. All I wanted is get a goblin and call it a stream. 10 hours. Why? Because I won't fucking be a lame ass and
Nothing can stop me.
It's time.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Do optional fights. Okay, we got it.
A moment, if I may.
Fucking hell. Come on. Oh, they're gonna attack me too next turn. Why does this hit them both? But like, I guess the attack magic is more lenient than the buffs. Increased chance if you stand face to face? Really? Yeah, I need to cast this. Ooh, they're gonna move. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, fuck. 25 with the tackle. Man, she's got a burly voice. Pegasus. 9. That shit's weak. Get out of here with that weak shit. Okay. Is it true what you're saying? 24%. That's not face to face, but 24%. Can I test your theory? Seems like I can. Ban that guy. It was full of shit. Anyways. This one seems better, right? 71 HP, 70. But that got more bravery. So it doesn't matter whichever I get. That one's a bit more experienced. If I stand my ground, it's better. Come on.
A moment, if I may.
Fuck. It's trying so hard to convince this fucking goblin, dude. I think they're gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna die. I think we're in big trouble. What's up, Tom? I'm doing tactician. Yeah, I am really just trying to get a goblin. If I can get a goblin, that's it. I'm done for today.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, I saw you were playing with the mouse. How did you find that to be? Was that good? Okay, this would work. The cat's gonna move though. Cat's defo gonna move. Well, whatever. We gotta do some damage or we're gonna be in even more trouble. It does, now that I remember, when you first boot the game, it recommends you use a controller.
Ready and able.
Okay. Level 2 archer, let's go. HP left. You think? I should test that on the monster, on the mind flayer. Come on, man.
Right.
Let me see if you're right. No, 24. 18 on that guy because of the Zodiac bullshit. Alright. I have a good feeling about this one, though. Really good feeling about this one.
A moment, if I may.
Yes! Oh, goblin! A moment, if I may. So fucking stupid. What's up, feeling frequencies? That was literally the objective of the fucking stream. It's nothing else I wanted to do. That's it. In case you guys didn't see it, I made a beautiful thumbnail for the 2 people that watch this on YouTube. And it looked like this. Alright, we finally got him. We got our first goblin. That's all I cared about. However, it will be all for naught lest we win the battle. So now we really gotta win. Okay? Now it's on. Now it's on. Don't have it yet. I need to win the fight. You're right. That will KO it, which is good, if not for the fact the fucker's gonna move. Is he gonna attack the archer? Because I don't care. No, it could attack me and that would be a disaster. They all have counters, dude. That's insane. Did not realize that. Oh, he's a guest now. Yeah! Go get your first kill. Oh, no, it's gonna leave with 1. Crit the other monsters, too. I'll try. I like a Mind Flayer, even though it seems weak. Cloak Evasion. That's the third time that shit triggers. Dude, now it's where the music really gets hype. We're really gonna win this fucking battle now, guys.
It'll be over in a flash.
They never line up for AoE. So I find myself being in quite the pickle the whole time. The Muscat is next to, so take it easy. These enemies have extremely low damage potential and are a lot easier than all the humans I've been fighting. And this is my only optional battle insofar, so we're doing good. Just get the other goblin, dude. But nah. Let's try and get one of these. These are really fucking cool looking.
A moment, if I may.
Miss. A goblin. Man, next stream I'm gonna be ready with names and how to name the new goblin.
Not good at all.
If that archer perma dies, I don't care.
Now or never.
And the goblin's high level too, so that's cool. Yeah, we're killing this. Sick. Kale, when you say brave and faith doesn't matter, do you mean because you can raise them with the mystic shit? Because that's boring to me, or because they don't make that much of a difference. It's faster to capture one that already has decent stats, no? Oh, ran out of normal potions? Well, fuck the archer then. However... Okay. Both? It's just one of the many mechanics of this game I would rather ignore. That's right, I gave him auto potion. Like, you're level 7, that should get you too. Yeah, so that maybe a knight with aim and items would be good, because I don't like the knight's shit. Knight's cool, strong, but it's got boring skills. Okay, I think I can finally fucking target the cat. Yeah. Man, my new goblin is sick. Look at that, dude. We're like, poof. Mind fire or cat? Chat. Strata cat, just because it's got more health. He didn't say the thing, of course it wouldn't work. He didn't say a moment, if you will. That's bullshit. Forgot I cast Blizzard on him.
Never saw this coming.
I don't need that guy anymore. If he perma-dies, that's cool by me. Literally never used him. Let's see. I should target that cat, huh? I mean, that goblin. 70. Nice. Instant. Alright, she's got one. It's got 1 HP. Who's to get the experience? Suppose the girl. Because otherwise it's gonna move. Doesn't matter that much. There's a big boost though. Archer had a family? No. This is a flashback. These people aren't real except the monsters. Family quest and aim one. Alright, 18%? Oh, this guy's of a bad element for me. That wouldn't work well. Let's try the cat again. Zodiac incompatibility, right? This is the list is 100%.
A moment, if I may.
Alright, fuck. I got the goblin. It's all good. Look how good my goblin is. Look at this. The tackle. Big damage. Not really, but whatever. I can't even equip them with anything, can I? They're gonna be quite shit, aren't they? It's gonna be so fun though. A little fucking goblin with those fucking ears and that stupid cap is gonna go like... Tackle! Tackle! It's gonna be really funny when it's the goblin that kills like the final boss. Or like a story character. And then you see the fucking cutscene with the guy that goes, "Oh, that's the broth. That is the life juice of this country." And then there's the fucking goblin in front of him that can't even understand all the fucking verbose dialogue they barf at you in this game. It's gonna be fun. It's on now. This is gonna be fun. I'm into this. Yeah, I mean, if it says it's that much, I trust they at least got the fucking percentages right?
I feel stronger.
Okay, cool. Can we get the cat? Kitty cat?
A moment, if I may.
It's still funny.
Here I go.
A moment, if I may. So stupid. Ouch. Ah, we gotta finish this. A moment, if I may. Oh, I feel bad for the cat now.
I'll take care of this.
My turn.
Hey, last chance, fucker. I mean it.
A moment, if I may.
Oh! Sick. Now it's on, dude. Now it's on. I'm gonna dismiss all of my human stupid fuckers. Oh, look at that. Yeah, dude. Recruit. Wow. I wanna hear the goblin voice so loud. You guys ready? It's so garbled. Roar, roar. Yeah. Yeah. They don't do shit, right? They're like one skill. I gouge. What the fuck is that? Okay. I can never equip anything, right? So it's gonna learn... Ooh, blindness. Alright. So they're gonna learn 2 more shits. Alright. Venom Fang. So one does blind, this other guy's gonna do poison. Kinda curious about the tentacle, dude. The Mind Flayer, maybe it's gonna have some AoE spell or whatever. 6 and 7. They have nice damage stat, but it didn't look like it during the battle, right? Like this fucker got 6. And then Delita
Need something?
also has 6 with the best sword available at this moment. So that's cool. You know what that means?
What? I gave you my very best, and this is the thanks I get.
Dismissed. Don't need you, don't like you. Alright, and I still have 1-2 minutes. It's a bit too many characters, but that's okay. We're gonna have eggs and shit now, right? Finally, guys, finally. Fucking finally, we got point. I'll see to change the names for sure. I know what I'm calling the cat though, but that can wait.
Making preparations.
Save. Alright guys, I don't know how long you've been tuned into this stream, but this stream has been up for 10 hours. That's a bit too much. I think it's gonna be up for 10 more hours on Sunday though, to be quite honest with you. And I'm gonna keep only trying to do... Whoopsie daisy. Only plot fights. Unless, you know, I wanna do... I wanna get more monsters, right? Which I might want to. I will. I'm hyped we got the goblin. I'm really happy about it. Game is sick now. So, yeah. That's about it. That's about it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Without grinding, it's been fine so far. But I have to grind, I'll grind. Well, it's gonna make I'm gonna make it fun somehow. Live now, mate, lest I punish ye from my whole, you know, high noble walls, and shit like that. For I am a high blood and you're a bitch. That was the entire dialogue of the game, pretty much. Join the Discord, check the Patreon, it's free. Goaty!